Right. How are we going, people? Thank you for joining me for Friday Night Live. It's 4 o'clock. If you're watching on replay, as I always say, skip forward 5-10 minutes, and then I might not be talking to myself, hopefully. Maybe one day I will. Right. Let's get a beer poured. I can have dumpy up for this because it's a cider. I'm not too keen on it, but I've got to use it up. There we go. Got to use her up to get a keg in there. I do don't want to waste it. It's not that bad. But definitely won't be buying it again, shall we say. Oh, right. Who's going to be the first comment of today's Friday Night Live? And I hope you're all keeping well, people. Apparently there's 3 people in. Say hello to me, people. Come on. What have we got? Oh. Some destinations won't get comments. Oh. I've also tried streaming it on Twitch and on Facebook, but I don't think they can comment. I'm not sure what that's all about or why. Torquay United. How you doing, mate? Torquay United's in there with the first comment of the live. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking, mate. How about yourself? You having a cheeky beer with me tonight? Cheers, mate. Welcome to the stream. I just can't get on with that cider. Too sweet for me. I'm good. Still got a good few pints of it to get through as well. But I'm armed with a can of Heineken to snake bite it if it comes to it. Just to cut through some of that sweetness. You're good. Glad to hear it, bud. Looking forward to your footy season starting up again, mate. I think other people are probably watching Rank My Beer because I think he's live. Mate, how you doing, JFR? I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Welcome to the live, bud. Good to see you, fella. But I'll be doing better when I get through this keg, I can't lie. It's just too sweet for me. I'm just not enjoying it. You can probably tell when I take it's not that it tastes horrible. Every time I have a sip of it, I feel like I'm doing a face. That's the sweetness. It's not horrible. It's just too damn sweet. I just don't like really sweet beers or ciders. It says it's medium, but for me, it's not. It's very sweet. That's why I'm kind of like. But it goes again. I'm going to once I've drunk it half the way down, I'm going to snake bite it, see if it's any better. There's always hope, isn't there? I've also got some blackcurrant if I really need it, but that might make it even sweeter. So I don't think it's going to need to be a snake bite and black jobby. But it might need the lager in there. Torquay says, I'm excited for the new season, going to the first game of the season to Torquay United. Mum ain't happy about it. We went to the Emirates the other day to watch Arsenal. It was like 500 quid. Jesus, mate. Arsenal take the piss with their prices, to be fair. I'm an Arsenal fan, but it's ridiculous. I think they got the most expensive tickets in the whole league, I believe. So I can believe it. Andreas is in. Cheers with a double BOSH. How you doing, Andreas, mate? It's always a pleasure to chat to you, mate. Are you on the beer tonight, Andreas? I hope you've had a good week, mate. The same with everyone. You'll eventually get used to it. Ugh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Yeah, that can happen with beers I don't like, but when they're sweet, I do struggle. There's 6 spoonfuls of sugar per pint. That's a lot of sugar. You're sessioning it, isn't it? Jesus. Whoa. Just not for me. Duncan Christie, how you doing, Duncan, mate? Everton fan. So, named after Big Duncan Ferguson. What an animal he was. Went to Tesco to get some 330ml 6 tins of Heineken. Found out they're now brewed in UK and Netherlands. No. Let's have a look. You're right. Wow. They must have seen my video. What can I say? I made a video about that. How sneaky it is. Yep, it sure does, mate. Brewed in the UK and Netherlands. I bought these last week and it didn't say that. So it's going to be the same old shit as you get in big cans now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think you can see that. It's going to be backwards, but brewed in the UK or the Netherlands. It used to be brewed in the Netherlands when you bought the small cans, hence why I've got a small can. But now you're going to get people still buying them, just assuming that they're still brewed in the Netherlands. It's just wrong. You can't just keep changing things. It should be on the front, at least for a year, saying now brewed in the UK. Crap. Thanks for the heads up on that one, Duncan. We'll be having a couple tonight, yes. But yeah, the old Heineken hack is over, people. For anybody who watched that video I made about Heineken versus Heineken, the small cans were always far better because they're brewed in Amsterdam all the time in the Netherlands, whereas now they're also brewed in the Netherlands or the UK. So yeah, forget about that one. We'll be having a couple tonight, yeah. Why not, mate? Hey, JFR. By the way, did you see that Turkish guy on the Olympics that almost shot a bullseye? I haven't watched none of it, to be honest with you, JFR, mate. Adam, I sent you a video earlier of me just out on my bike. Then it pissed down. Oh, mate, we ain't had no rain here today. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Oh, mate, we've not had much luck this week, have we, mate? I'll go for a nice bike ride. No, it's pissed down. Yeah, I got away with my one earlier. No rain. But on the way back from my bike ride, I nipped the Tesco's, locked the bike up, and got these thinking they had been. That's peed me off now, thinking it was the Netherlands brewed stuff. And I get told by Duncan that it's not anymore, and this can says it's brewed in both. Was wondering if you were coming on tonight, Ad. Yeah, sometimes on Fridays I'm a little bit late because getting in the summer holidays, especially, it's a bit harder to get the kids settled. 3 hours in, your shirt like a bunch of brass knuckles. It's mental, isn't it? It's always creased though, no matter what you do to it. You couldn't iron it either because it's that kind of like football shirt material. Unfortunately, that's what you get when you buy clothes off Temu. I've only bought it for the lives, to be honest with you. I need to get a few more though. Funky t-shirts for the lives, I think. It's the talking point, isn't it? But it's not a talking point if it's only one. I need a bit of variety. Yeah, then the seats on row 21 cost you more than the actual price. It was 150, but they're taking me to 500. Jesus. Well, fuck me. I'm in work. That guy can fuck himself. What? Hey, what? Who? Who can fuck themselves, gang? Welcome to the live, mate. It's shocking, yeah. Disgusting. Just watching a couple of rich people kick a ball about. Hi, mate. Bosh. Happy Friday. Just Joe's in. How you doing, Joe? Happy Friday to you all. It's been going viral. Everyone has full gear and he had nothing and got a silver medal. Jesus. I have to look out for that. Chris is in. How are you doing, Chris? Evening beer monster. Bosh. Bosh to you, Chris, mate. That snake bite was meant to be, wasn't it? I don't really like the cider. Now this is the UK brewed shit like the other ones, even in the small cans. Snake bite it. Let me just. It's changed. It has changed. It's still not awful compared to some of the other macros, but you can tell that's UK brewed now. It's just got that slight funky aftertaste that you get from the water. Still not awful, but let's try that. Orchard Pig and Heineken mix. Piggykin. A Heine Pig. Orchard. Whatever you want to call it. I think that Shein has better quality shirts. Yeah. Actually, my daughter Carla buys a lot of stuff off Shein. And I've been really impressed with it. I'm like, wait, that's a nice dress. Where'd you get that from? Shein. Really? Yeah. She got a prom dress because she just finished school from Shein. It's only about 30 quid. It looked like it was really expensive. Really like, and she got so many compliments on it. A load of other people spent like hundreds on their prom dresses. She's like, 30 quid off Shein, and it looked stunning. The Olympics went so fast this year, it's like it hasn't even been. Fucking hell, that last live you did was almost 7 hours. BOSH. I know, that was absolutely nuts. In 7 hours. Jesus. The Hackish 4 was 5.8 last year. This year's 6%. Oh, what, the Oktoberfest one, Leon? I believe they do change them a little bit each year. Oh. It's still not great, even snake bited. It's definitely not sweet though, so it's probably easier for me to finish off the cake that way. It always amazes me, right? You mix a clear cider with a clear lager when you snake bite them, and then it turns into a hazy colour. It goes all cloudy. Even though Heineken and Orchard Pig are both pretty much clear. Isn't that weird? The Olympics are no-go zone in my home, madam, and football. He's known to his sports. Yeah, I'm not. Sometimes in the past, I've watched a bit of the Olympics, flicking through and that, but I don't even watch TV at all now. So the flicking through jobby don't even happen. The Virgin box ain't even plugged in. They wouldn't even pay for TV. We just don't watch it. But that's going to change when we come to the contract. We're just not going to bother. We got it for the Euros. We watched Euros and then unplugged the thing and ain't gone back on since. We just use Kodi, or we have got Amazon Prime because I use that anyway for getting stuff delivered quick. It's really handy when you've got kids, and Disney. You can get all that on Kodi, but the kids, if you have Disney and you pay for it, they can watch it in their rooms and stuff like that as well. My beer monsters in, even though just back from my walk. The nights are certainly drawing in, yeah. They definitely are. It's pretty much dark here now. I use a mix of Budweiser with dark fruits because I can't stand either. That go together, I can just manage them. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this, to be honest. I'd probably rather just drink the Heineken on its own than mix it with the Orchard Pig, if you like. But maybe I need to get used to it. It's not that bad. It's got a bit of a funky aftertaste. It's almost as if the Heineken, the Orchard Pig, has brought out the arsehole flavour from the UK brew water. Looks like blackheads on a nose. What does? What, my shirt? On my nose, I probably have got blackheads on my nose. And a fucking scar from when I fell off my chair. Or passed out, fell off my chair earlier in the year. I think it's the Oktoberfest. Yeah. Yeah, the Oktoberfest ones, they do change each year. Not always in ABV, but I believe they adjust them a little bit. I noticed the Lowenbrau and the Spaten Oktoberfest were on the perfect draft. When I went to make an order earlier, I've sold out because I got, reckon, 60 quid's worth of beer tokens through today. But I haven't ordered anything yet. Is it just me, but the beer tastes better on a Friday night? Maybe something psychological. Probably if you're not drinking, you have to roll up that I am in a minute. Then yeah, maybe your favourite beer tastes even better or whatever. But in a minute, yeah, I'm drinking Orchard Pig, which I don't really like, and I've just found out that the small cans of Heineken are brewed in the UK as well, or the Netherlands. But I'm pretty sure this particular one is definitely UK brewed. Hackers for Oktoberfest is 6% this year. Yes. Oh, I'm looking forward to trying that one. I do like Hackers for. How you doing with the e-bike? Good. I've still been out on it pretty much every day apart from like birthdays or like if we've been out for a day out. Like when we went London Zoo. Yeah, I've still been on it. I need to find some more routes. I'm getting a bit bored of my because I keep doing the same route. Yesterday I tried doing something different. I went to a place called Capstan Park. Lovely drive there. Lovely ride there. All downhill, but it's like an off-road track going through the woods, and there's like all bumps everywhere and mud and all that sort of stuff. Fun, slightly dangerous, but I took it slow kind of thing. But then I thought, I don't fancy going back up all them hills I've just gone down, because they're off-road hills as well, which is like different gravy. So I thought I'll go the roadway back. I'll cycle on the road, because I thought there was like cycling lanes, but the first half there weren't. It's me trying to get up this fucking hill. Yeah, it was hard work. I think I was just stuck off road. At least nobody could see me struggling. But Shadow, Dan, how you keeping, mate? Welcome to the live, bud. You having a beer tonight? What is that? How many in there? Is there enough for everyone?
There's 1, 2.
Because as soon as you have one, everyone's going to be like, "Can I have one?"
You're already looking.
Exactly. So get saying there's enough for everyone.
Yeah, there's 3.
Carla's upstairs. She won't care. Go on. I think beer tastes better at midday on a hot Sunday. Cheeky afternoon pint.
Oh, by the way, later.
Struggling a bit with this drink. Jose's in. Good morning. How you doing, Jose? Good to see you, bud. Hello, Beer Monster. How you doing? Hopefully good. I'm doing well, thank you, mate. I didn't get the weight loss video up earlier. You may have noticed, because I woke up just this chaos. I got up quite late. I couldn't sleep. I only slept for an hour last night, but I kept trying, but I just couldn't sleep. Kept having nightmares. According to me watch, I only slept for an hour. And then when I did get up, the kids were just like on the rampage. Alfie was going mad. I just thought, there's no way I'm going to be able to film. Jumped on the scales anyway, and I lost 1 pound. Well, it was actually £1.50 pounds, but a quarter pound. But yeah, that's how much I lost. But I didn't get to do the whole sort of talk how I've done this week. I was actually disappointed with that, to be honest. There was only one time this week I was naughty, and that was when we went to on Sunday when we went to London Zoo. I walked like 18,500 steps, but I did have a double Big Mac. But apart from that, I've ate healthy. I've done a lot of. Problem is, I've done my bike rides, but I've not done that much walking apart from the bike rides. But I'm not blaming that. I think it's because I've been constipated the last 2 days. You know, like when you feel like you need a massive shit and you go and you just get like a little rabbit turd and you're so disappointed and let down. And then you keep needing to go and each time it's like a little rabbit dropping. It's really annoying. So I reckon, once that sorts itself out, I'll probably poo a few pound. God damn it, my eyes, the shirt is back. LED, LED. The shirt is back, yeah. I want to get a few new ones. I keep forgetting to order them. They're only a couple of quid, like £5 or something. I think this cost me about £3 or £4 on Temu. But I've got all sorts of mad ones. And it's just for a bit of fun. I don't walk down the street dressed like this, but it's a talking point, isn't it? It's an extra thing to talk about. The state of my shirt. Oh, God, what's he going to wear next week, sort of thing. So, yeah, I think I need to sort of get a collection of shit T-shirts. Maybe we can do a vote of what one's the worst. Well, it comes in handy if ever there's any like fancy dress things going on or whatever, because sometimes you can make use of them like that. No way Heineken. Yeah, the UK brewed now, Chico. I'm sorry to tell you that. Was actually Duncan came in earlier. I just cracked it open. It was like, I bought some of them earlier and read the can. It's brewed in the UK. And I was like, well, let me check mine. Yep, brewed in the UK and Netherlands, it says. That basically means it's brewed in the UK. Or it did. I reckon they see my video. They got to have done, didn't they? Because I made a massive video saying how scummy it was that the little cans of the Dutch brewed stuff and the rest of them ain't. But they're allowed to write brewed in UK or Netherlands because this version is brewed in the Netherlands. And that, yeah, the thing is, Heineken is still brewed in the Netherlands. If you go to Netherlands and have a pint of Heineken, it's brewed in the Netherlands. Of course it is. So that's the loophole now, isn't it? Brewed in the UK and the Netherlands. Yeah, Heineken is brewed in the Netherlands, but this ain't. This is fucking UK brewed. It's just trickery with words. And you can taste it instantly. He says. It's the aftertaste. It's still not bad. Heineken's one of the least affected UK brewed sort of. It's still okay, but it's just in comparison to for me stuff like Moretti and San Miguel and that. It's not quite as rough as some of them. Can you tell the difference with Pico? I can. It's the aftertaste. It's the I think the posh term for it is Burtonisation. Basically, the water from Burton, it has a kind of the UK lagers are normally brewed. They use water from Burton, and it's not very good for lagers. It has a funky kind of. I call it arsey aftertaste. Other people call it other things, but for me, it's like arsey. Farty. I think Simon calls it farty with real craft beer. Yeah, it's just something arsey about it now. But it's not as arsey as some of the other ones. That makes sense. Did you or Mrs. give or receive? What? Where the Friday weight loss video, motherfucker? Oh no, I think I couldn't film it LED because I got up late. I only wake up first thing in the morning, jump on the scales. I've still done that, and I filmed the sort of the weighing bit, and then I have to do the talking bit and all that. And the kids just wouldn't shut up, and we just had to get them out because they were driving us mad. So yeah, I only lost £1 though, but it would have been nice to sort of. I was really disappointed as well. £1, like when you put the work in and you only lost £1. Actually, there was twice I was naughty. Tell a lie. Once was obviously the drinking don't help, but the double Big Mac was definitely not a good thing. Because although the week before when I had the Wendy's, I had instead of having it with chips, I had it with a pot of chili, which is obviously healthier than chips. So it was just a burger that was the bad thing. But no, last night I was just hungry. I was fed up of eating leaves. I just needed something meaty, and I put a bag of chicken wings in the air fryer. Normally I'd share them with Lisa, but she fell asleep, so I ate a lot to myself. Like a whole kilogram of chicken wings. That put it in there. Plus I've been constipated. Just making up excuses now, and chicken madras with a cold estrella. I'm good. Cheers. Enjoy. That sounds good, mate. Oh, chicken madras. I'll do me some madras. Hello, Beardy, mate. Hey, keeping fella. Feeling a bit better from the corona. Good, glad to hear that, mate. It's worn off then, wearing off, on the mend. Had evening seen you before. Beer doesn't help sleeping because I have mad dreams too. I have mental dreams. I don't think all the medications and that I take help either. I didn't drink last night. Well, actually, I had one pint of that Orchard Pig, and I was like, good thing in a way. But I'm still in the day. I've lost £4 in 4 weeks. Not £4, £10 in 4 weeks. Overall, if you would have said to me a month ago, if you're going to lose £10 this month, I would have took that. But I guess the first few weeks, it just sort of flew off, and it seems to have slowed down a little bit. I'm looking forward to tonight's trans debate, not going to lie. Oh, God. Oh, that was so awkward. It was really awkward because, you know, I like Michael up until that moment, in the last live. I had to remove he's not a moderator anymore. He was a managing moderator, which basically means he could fucking kick anyone and all that. And somebody who can just switch on you like that, they can't have that sort of person, can't have that sort of power. So I just thought I'd just remove it all. I'm pretty sure if he comes back and he's being okay, I hope that happens. And he was just like, I had a bad day or whatever. Looking back, you know, yeah, I was unreasonable. Fair enough. Everybody has a bad day, and I hope that happens. I really do, because I don't dislike Michael. I just didn't like that conversation, and I think everybody could see it. That was the sad thing about it, apart from him. That I was just giving my opinion, and I was even saying that I accept people that want to be known as something else, but it doesn't make them that, and especially when it affects people's lives, like in sport and stuff like that. You know, a man becoming a boxer or whatever, having an unfair advantage. You know, at the end of the day, you can identify as what you want, but you can't change what you're born as. That's just science. That's all I was saying. It's just a fact. You can do what you want to make it more believable that you're what you're identifying as, but you can't change what you are originally. You can't. You will have peaks and troughs in weight loss. Once you lose weight, it starts getting harder to lose weight as you go on. Yeah. I think weighing yourself every week might be a bit much as well. I don't know. Especially like sometimes it just varies, doesn't it? I could weigh myself tomorrow, and I might do that. See what I am tomorrow. I'll do a shed load of beer. 24 people in. Thank you, guys. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button on your way in. It's gained a bit of traction on the old YouTube algorithms, apparently. LED, yeah, nice to meet you, Ken. JFR, a small tip to take longer rides when you feel better with your daily route. It helps to get faster progress. Yeah, I think JFR, that's something I could definitely improve on personally. I've been going out on the bike every day, but only for like half hour to 40 minutes. But, well, it was like 40 minutes doing this same route. But now I've got a little bit fitter. I'm smashing it in like just under half an hour. It's about a 9 kilo route that I do. 9 kilometers. It was taking me 40 minutes, and now it's taking me under 30 minutes. So it shows the progress. But yeah, I guess I need to do a bit more. But it's fitting it in the schedule and that, with all the kiddies off school and stuff like that. It's difficult to find the time sometimes. That's a big part of the problem. What was that? Take the pound loss ad. It's going for the what? Yeah, that's it. Maybe you just need a poo. Yeah, and I do. I've been constipated, like I was saying. It could just be that, making it seem worse than what it was. But it is like when you put in the effort, because I really wanted to break into that, because I'm 22 stone 1 now. I started off at 22 stone 11, but I really wanted to get down to 21, 13 or whatever, just to break into the next stone down. But it might happen next week. Hopefully it does. It might just annoy me and just hang around in the 22 stones for one more week. we'll see what happens. If you want to know the worst t-shirts ever is, I'm wearing it. My cousin gifted me a Budweiser t-shirt. Oh, so what did you do to offend him? Good man, LED. Class t-shirt, pal. Have a good weekend. Mark, how you doing, mate? You too, bud. Cheers. You having a beer tonight, Mark? Sorry, LED, I'm hammered. That t-shirt is trippy. Or is it is a bit, isn't it? When I first bought it, to be honest, it looked really cool. Apart from being creasy, I think it looks pretty like it looked on the screen. And it's Temu, you never know. I thought there's no way a t-shirt looks like that. And it looks like it does in the picture, apart from being creased. Easily starting Star Prime in UK, taste of arse. Yeah, that's the thing. It has that arse like finish to it, doesn't it? It's a shame because it's just the water. I believe it's just the water. All the ingredients are there, but the water, beer is like basically 90% water in it, or not. I think it's something like 90% water. So it's the most important ingredient. You can't skimp on your water. The craft breweries and that use UK water, they treat it, and because they can sell it at a higher price, they can afford to treat the water and stuff like that. But these macro slammers that you can buy really cheap, they're not doing that, which is a problem. It can be done. Same Heineken is a company full of. Hey there, Paul, mate. Paul Blades. Hey there, mate. You had a McDonald's, brave man. Yeah, I didn't want to, but I was starving. We was at London Zoo all day. We was going to go to Wendy's. It was a treat. But the kids were starving, and McDonald's was closer, and it was just like, should we just go there to shut them up, sort of thing, Massive regret though. So crap. McDonald's is stuff. Yeah, that double Big Mac, the patties are like anorexic. You ain't no like they give you four burgers, but they're the thinnest. They're not even burgers. They're like slices of salami or something, like beef salami. That made no sense. Hello, darlings. Ben Monsters Pet Sperms in. Hey there, Skib. Chicken wings are the worst thing you could eat. Yeah, but I thought they were alright. No carbs. The skin, though, a lot of skin in it. Skin's not good for you. Hey, a bit early, mate. Demonetized now. Where do you said the C word? Where's Andrew? Andrew to help. I did actually monetize this one, but I put it on. When you monetize it, I'll be honest with you, it tells you with the adverts, it tells you how frequent do you want them. There's basically three options. Basically, make as much money as you can and terrorize people with adverts. Mid-tier and conservative, which is like not very often. I put it on conservative. Don't know why. I thought I'd just see how. But because I'm on StreamYard, I won't see how often conservative is. Normally, it lets me know some of our viewers are about to see an advert, but I don't think it's going to do that on StreamYard. Alphabet Cat, that's good. Your weight loss regime, well done. Thank you. Pound's a pound, isn't it? In total, £10. I mean, that's 11. No, yeah, £10. That's a really fat newborn baby, isn't it? When you look at it like that, it's not bad, is it? And the average baby is about £7-ish, £7.5. So I've, lost a really fat baby worth of weight. Anything I don't know, a tub of lard has to be worse. Beer Monster, Pet Sperm, even Beer Monster's daughter. How do you do? True. Yeah, so it's not quite the worst, but it's probably not a good thing, shall we say? Chris Bagler, I'm on holiday, mate. I'll leave you alone. I was trying to catch up a bit. I was watching your shorts earlier, the Sensual Seduction one class. Cheers, mate. YouTube didn't like it, though, because I used Snoop Dogg's song, didn't I? But they did put some terms on it, but I didn't check them. Basically, I'm sure it wasn't Snoop himself, but the people who own the record did say there's a way I can monetize it. If it gets demonetized, it's only really subscribers that ever see it. Andreas, I put a can of beer in the freezer and forgot about it, so I have it thrown in the kitchen. Yeah, you can still drink it. Andreas, I've done an experiment about that on my channel. Can you drink a frozen beer? I've done it with a can of San Miguel, and I actually put it in a beer battle, a can of San Miguel that had been frozen and defrosted versus a normal can of San Miguel, and the one that had been frozen was better, and it wasn't even a contest. It took a lot of that arsehole out of the beer from being UK brewed. It was really weird. I don't know how that works. I think perhaps it got like another cycle of filtration, like a cold filtration cycle. But it tasted better. It's really weird. I expected they would taste the same, but I just thought, just in case. I was expecting there not to be less carbonation in the one that was frozen, and that there wasn't. It completely brought it out. Even though it appears my father needs his daily dose of embarrassment. How do you enjoy it, man? It's all good. Only like that when you get your breast out. Keith Thomas, I have days like Adam where I have a good blowout, but then it's payback time. Thank God I don't have urges every day, especially magnums. Oh, urges every day. Magnums, yeah. I know what you mean. For me, I'll miss bread. And, like today, I've done the kids macaroni cheese with meatballs in it, a homemade one. And me and Lisa had cauliflower cheese with meatballs in it and red pepper. And it weren't bad, to be fair. It was quite nice, but there was a lot of cauliflower. And I really started feeling, we both kind of done the same thing. We ate about 3/4 of it and then started feeling like rabbits. It was Chris, Joyce, schoolboy era. Weigh yourself in the morning when you haven't eaten anything. Yeah, that's what I've done every week, like to keep it consistent. Get yourself some unflavoured mixed nuts. Yeah, try that. Fertilisation, man. Yeah, that's it, you know. Me and Becca watching. Charles Kitts, that's my little brother. Say hello to Beer Monster's little brother. He's watching with his missus. Hey, keeping well, bro. Beer Monster's pet sperm. Got the mummy in, got the daughter in, got the brother in. Brilliant. Beer Monster's pet sperm, I'm sure you'll provide it. How are you, Adam? I'm doing well, Paul. Thank you, mate. I hope you're keeping well, bud. Let's try and catch up with these comments. Hannah, thanks for the TikTok like. I tried my ginger. The ginger beer was that. What's Tyler and Layla doing? I don't know, but they're quiet, so I'm not going to disturb them. Meant to say I tried my ginger beard out. Oh, thank you so much. Very welcome. Pound is a pound. Every little helps. Yeah. At least it wasn't an increase. That's 50 quid. I want to tell you, my mum said she was going to give me, what was it? Was it a £5 or something for every pound that I lose as an extra incentive, bless her. But you honestly don't have to do that. I just need to lose weight. Going to sleep. Having a swim in the morning. Have a good rest of the night, lads. BOSH, JFR. Sleep well, mate, and enjoy your swim, mate. Enjoy your swim. I'm looking forward to our holiday coming up, actually, because I go swimming every day when I'm on holiday. I get self-conscious because of how fat I am, but when I'm on holiday, I don't care. You're never going to see them again, are you? I just don't care. But yeah, that'd be a nice thing about if I lose a couple of stone or something, to actually not care about going swimming and that again. Especially when you know you're the fattest person there. It's annoying. Sometimes I scout the area and I'm like, I'm not going to swim today. I'm going to be the fattest one there. When we went Butlins, I went swimming. Again, we was on holiday. It's like something what everybody says. We went Butlins and I walking around the swimming pool, and I was like at the water walking up to one of the flumes, and some little kid, girl, I think it was a girl, about 3 years old, bless her, went, "Daddy, look, that guy's got a massive belly." I started cracking up. He was like, "I'm so sorry, mate." It's like the kids just say it, didn't they? And they were like, "Dad, look at the size of that guy's belly," or something like that. I was cracking up. It's just the innocence of kids, isn't it? The beer monster reviews, beer BOSH. Keith Thomas, just a few quid for the channel, Adam. Thank you very much to the one and only Keith BOSH. Your Keith BOSH people in the chat. For your £1.99 super chat. Few quid to help the channel, Adam. Thank you very much, mate. It does help more than you know, mate. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, Keith. San Miguel is just arsehole. So great stuff. Asshole. Keith Thomas, top man. You know, AD, hope you're okay. I'll lead in, AD and Lee. I thought everyone here is understanding the taste of arse. Salty, savoury, and wholesome. What's not Keith straight on form. Hope you keep him well. Keith Lee, sorry. Good to see you again, mate. Mr. Ronald's in. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Missed a few lives. I was on holiday. No worries, mate. You still on holiday now, Ronald? I know you went to Turkey, didn't you? How's it been going? And how much have you got left? Have you got your holiday, Ronald? Lee, some asses are quite nutty, mine. It's a bit nutty. No filter on kids. They say it as it is. Oh yeah, don't. But I've had it with my lot, saying stuff to people, and sometimes they're so brutal, but they just don't realise. But I had it with Layla. Layla, she's like 12 now, so she's not. It's not as noticeable, but she's got special needs like learning difficulties and that, and speech problems. And when she was about 6, we went to Great Yarmouth, and there was a really badly disabled person. I can't remember if it is male, female, or whatever. In one of them sort of, them mad sort of chairs they have, and when they're really far gone, sort of thing, And it was making all these like funny, weird noises, sort of thing, what they make. And Layla just walked right up to him and went, "You're funny. You make really funny noises," and stuff like that. I was like, "Layla, like you can't do that." But obviously, she was just innocent. She didn't know, and even the parents of the carer or whoever it might have been, sort of, they didn't take offence to it because they know it's just a innocent little kid. But sometimes you're just like, "Oh God, you don't know where to put your face." Well done, Keith Thomas. How are you? Yeah, we got back yesterday, mate. Glad to be home. What was a fantastic holiday. Back to work Monday, so not too bad. You got a little bit of Barry's pulled up with his. Can you hear that motorbike? It's like from the 60s, and he's like preserved it. That's the old mechanic who lives next door to me. He's actually doing a bit of work on our car again in a minute. Something's the matter with the engine. I'm glad you had a good time though, Ronald Bud. Evening Shagger Bosh. How you doing, Reese Krispies? How's your weight loss going, bro? I've lost £10, not this week. I've lost £10, Gusto. But I didn't get the opportunity to make the video this week. Normally I do an update of what I've been up to and how much weight I've lost. I didn't get a chance to make the video, but I've lost £1 this week, but £10 overall in the last 4 weeks. Yeah, if it's in the will. Hello, boys. How you doing, Jen? Good to see you, Jen. Are you having a beer tonight, Jen? Or a couple of Tiskies? Please say you're having a Tisky, because I'll be on the Tisky in a bit. You just got to man up and think of England sometimes, mate. Do you know about Layla and me? I know you've been talking and that, and I know she fancies you. Paul's friend of me kiddies. They started being friends with Tyler, but Layla's more his age, and so she's been playing with Layla as well. And I think Layla fancies him. Pissed. I lost £10 this week. Two craft pints are bloody expensive. Yeah, that'll make you lose weight if you're forced to pay them bloody prices. Jesus. I really want to get something better out of the fridge. But I know until I finish this keg, I can't put a decent keg on. Where's Lisa when you need her? She likes it. It's sweet. Giving me a head now. Where I snake bited it with a Heineken. It's giving me head, even though that's just a pure cider pour. We got a bit of head on our cider. That's pure cider. Tastes a bit better with an head on it, actually. We're together. Oh, bless you. That's sweet. Layla's lovely, Paul. He's got a heart of gold. What are you drinking, Bo? I'm not really a fan of it, bro. It's Orchard Pig. It's a cider. I'm drinking it off from the machine. It's too sweet for me. It's just too sweet for me. I've been snake biting it. But I've been drinking it because I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm drinking it halfway and then topping it up with a lager just to help me get through it. Yeah, believe it or not, it's a cider, but it's got a head. It doesn't normally, but where I had Heineken in it before, it seems to have done something to it. Right, Jen, 6 Tisky nil. She got 6 Tiskies in. We've got the Polish brewed one though, Jen. All you English happy with Lee Castle as your interim. They're obviously waiting for someone who currently has a job. Let's see how it does. Apparently, I've read something they call it Carlsberg football or something like that. But apparently, he plays really attacking, exciting football. We should see. What do you reckon on Red Stripe? Rough as arseholes. The UK brewed stuff, anyway. Apparently, it tastes better out of bottles. I think Charlie said that, but I've still not tried it out of a bottle. I won't. Oh, what do you do with the cider keg you reviewed today? It's sitting in the machine, mate. I'm drinking it now, but it looks like a lager because I've been snake biting it with Heineken. That's pure Orchard Pig, but when it gets down, I'll top it up with another Heineken. There's a Heineken's UK brewed now. It's kind of mixing two things I don't really like together to make it slightly more tolerable. That's too sweet. So just putting a bit of beer in it's making it less sweet. Yeah, I think it actually is a little bit better when you've had a beer in it before, to be honest. Only marginal. Ali D. Hun, it's got to be a messy night, but keep telling us. Well, when you said about bread, Adam, I think all the fatties have been addicted to bread for years. Yeah, bread is like. I've been eating so many eggs though, like this morning. Last 2 days in a row, I've had a 3-egg omelette with like bacon and mushroom in. Bacon and mushroom omelette is really nice, or a bit of onion. God, I want a cider so bad right now. Oh, sorry to rub it in, Jose, mate. Jesus. Mate, if you was here, I'd say you have that, mate. Finish that keg off for me. I'll have a couple of Tiskies, and then when the keg's gone, I'll put the Hogarden in what I've got chilling in the refrigerator at the minute. An apple frothy head ad. It's because it's had some Heineken in it after. The Heineken's laced the glass, and it's made it create a head, even though it's a cider from the lacing. Have you tried Two Fingers in cider? Hey, have one Dixon cider. Have you tried Dixon cider? Dixon cider. I actually didn't twig straight away there. It took a few. There was a delayed reaction to that one, bro. Never cross. That's you drinking like that. Can it be any worse? Do you think Orchard Pig would make a good mulled cider then if you added cinnamon and cloves, etc.? Possibly. Possibly. Behave of the power system. I don't suppose you see what happened last stream, did you? With Michael. He's no longer a moderator. Caused a lot of drama on the last live. 6 cans down. It's messy. You've had 6 cans already, but it's not a Polish version, but still going down like Adam on Dr. Birdie. Fucking arsehole, Tim. Just when I start hearing less about the man, he comes back. No wonder I'm having nightmares. Dr. Birdie nightmares. Bread is bad. The carbs and sugar are really bad things for any diet, yeah. I think it's just that vessel to like, it's not that I love bread. It's like, what can you use instead to make a sandwich? You know what I mean? It's like, without the bread, you can't have a bacon sandwich, can you? Or whatever sandwich. It's like, you can't just cook a bit of bacon and fucking eat it like that, can you? Bit weird. Maybe I'm best off just like cooking a bit of bacon, maybe some tin tomatoes, and a little bit of scrambled egg. Yeah, that's probably a better idea, actually. Like a English breakfast, but like a healthier version. Cut the fat off the bacon, get some low-fat sausages or something. Obviously not every day, but I've struggled to what to know to have for breakfast. So I looked at all the cereals; they're all like super high in carbs. What do you have for breakfast? I don't know. Have an apple. Enjoy it a bit for me since I'm still home due to the disease. Oh, mate. Jose, Dr. Adams says, I bet if you had a few pints, you'd feel better, mate. Alphabet Cat tastes lushful. Can we have a shout out to Bex, who is weak sober? Sove? Weak sober? Oh, well done, Bex. Gosh, well done, Bex. We're going a whole week. That's better than I can do. That's fantastic. Have you watched Sweet Tooth on Amazon? The one called Dr. Birdie when I was watching it, and I was thinking if it was you. No, I haven't. I'm going to steer clear of that one. I watched the film on Amazon last night, actually. Some weird psychological thriller horror sort of thing, where some guy went to the Swiss Alps and a load of weird shit happened. I can't remember what it was called. It just come up on the recommendations. But it triggered off my anxiety right from the start. One thing I don't like to see is people have, like, even if it's like in a film or like on Casualty or whatever, anything to do with heart attacks just sets me off massively. It makes me go massively anxious for some reason. I don't know why. It's just the thought of it. And yeah, the film started straight away with some guy going, ugh, and I'm like, fuck this, and almost switched it over. But I thought, no, stay with it. Luckily, it stopped with the whole heart thing after that. But that's one thing that's always triggered me off. I don't know why, Weetabix or porridge oats. But they're full of wheat's full of carbs in it. Or is it the healthy carbs? I don't know. It's so confusing, isn't it? Guinness is the best for breakfast. Yes. No sugar in Guinness, apart from the sugar that comes from the carbs, I suppose. Yogurt. Yogurt and some berries. Also, it's not very filling though, is it? I love bread. Can't deny it. I eat way too much, but fuck it. Got to die of something. At least it won't be the Jabberwocky. Oh, you're Jabberwocky. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hello.
I'm going to say hello to Paul. Paul told me that you're a girlfriend there. Don't be shy, Layla. Are you happy? Come on, tell us how you feel, Layla. Yeah, come on. Paul was he told us in the chat that you two are not I am now. She's like, we're going to say hello or not? We ain't doing this again, are we? Yeah.
Hello.
There's Layla. You alright?
Yeah.
Duck down a bit. You're getting tall. You alright?
Yeah.
There's Layla, Paul. You got any kisses to blow him? Scrambled egg on toast is a decent, healthiest breakfast. The toast ain't good though, is it? That's what I mean. If you don't have the toast, what do you have your scrambled egg on? Boring if you eat it on its own. Whatever the doctor orders. Now think about it. There's a store nearby that sells Barry's cider. I told you out on the review.
The light is bright.
Yeah, it is bright. See what I thought with Layla? It is bright. I don't know where the remote is. Have you seen the white remote anywhere?
I gave it to you. I found it yesterday.
Where was you when you gave it to me? I've lost it again, Tyler. Jennifer Cross, I bought 6 cans of the Polish version the other day. I must admit, though, after one can, that Mr. Sheen starts to get a bit sick.
So we can do that bit when you turn it off and on again.
No, I'd rather have the remote because it's got more settings on that. Yogurt with fruit and berries. Wheat Bix for me, not a porridge fan. Berries are good as berries have less sugar than other fruits. No, really. I like blueberries. Are they good?
Can't move you off the controller, Tyler. I didn't.
Oh my god, loved up. Time to go hat shopping. This Jennifer. Who is that? That's Layla.
Who said that?
Hello, little. Jose says hello to you, Layla.
Say hello back.
Paul's in the chat.
Hello. Why are you kicking?
Greek yogurt has a load of protein. It's quite filling. I have to try it. Layla gonna go in red. Yeah, I know she's really shy.
I'm not. You are.
I'll loan you my pinch of non-books. Great recipes in there. Yeah, thanks. That'd be handy actually. Because sometimes you want to eat healthy, but you don't even know what's healthy and what ain't, kind of thing. Uncle Charlie says hello.
Hello. Anyway, hello.
Porridge, oats, or whey protein in the mix. My G Tyler, says Paul. Evening, Tyler. You ready to be a great gran? That makes me a granddad, doesn't it?
You don't want to be a granddad.
You can eat lots of fresh fruit, but not if you make smoothies.
What about courgettes?
Yeah, that would help you. We had a courgette lasagna the other day, didn't we?
Yeah.
I didn't mind it. The missus was like,
I didn't really like it.
but you ate it though, didn't you? The kids are like, oh, I'd rather it be a normal lasagna, but they did all eat it. You used a courgette, get a courgette and slice it long ways and use them as lasagna sheets. This was a bit stodgy compared to using lasagna sheets for some reason. Because smoothies have got crap loads of fruit in there. Ever had a raw choc porridge with salt?
Stop making a little fountain.
Bring it on, Jennifer.
To make sure I don't hit that wire too.
Do you mind grabbing me another one of them at the bottom of the fridge, yeah?
Yeah.
And the little ones.
What's that kid actually doing? I'm looking out there.
Look for the remote.
No, you're not.
It might be under the table.
I've looked.
Oh, there it is. Under my gaming chair.
You enjoy them? I knew I found
Yeah,
it.
go on then, Lola. Say something.
I did give it to you. Or I put it up there.
I noticed on my video today it looked like really yellow.
Turn blue
Is
now.
that better?
Turn blue.
Yeah, I'd say that's better.
Is that better? More natural?
3 flags by Paul.
What does that mean? 3 flags.
I don't know.
I thought it was just something I didn't understand, but nobody knows what you mean, Paul. No, Lindsay, you get kind of klukey too. World's biggest trophy up for grabs tomorrow. GGMU. That's at the
That's a motorbike.
Charity Shield, isn't it? Paul, Tyler, and Layla. Still yuck. Right, let's snake bite this.
Snake back.
Snake bite. That's what it's called when you mix these two drinks together. That's called snake bite.
Oh. I thought you get bitten by a snake and then it tastes better.
You get bitten by a snake and then it tastes better.
What the hell? This can make no sense.
You get bitten by, well, if it's a venomous snake, you'll be going straight to hospital, mate.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead on it again. And look, it's weird that, because Heineken's clear, the cider's clear, but mix them both together, you can see it making its way down. It turns it hazy. I don't get that. It's got to be something to do with science, isn't it? 2 beers that ain't hazy, mix them together and you get something hazy. It's got to be some sort of reaction. Maybe it's that reaction that's supposed to get you smashed, because they say not to drink snake bite, didn't they? Adam, is it right by my fingertip, come here, Tyler, from the other room to pass it to me? What? Adam, is that there it is, right by your fingertip. Come here, Tyler, from the other. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Tyler, you're wearing your Lakers t-shirt again.
Yep.
He loves that bloody top.
Now wearing the matching set.
If you've not got lumps, it's not a real snake bite.
You've got a massive beer belly. That's why big snake bite, I think.
Right, what are you two doing then? Because you're gate crashing me at the minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit there.
Yeah, so bye-bye.
Surrounded by kids. It's gone kid o'clock. It's peace o'clock. You just want to talk to Paul, don't you? You get all shy. Okay. She gets so shy. She's still here because she wants to talk to Paul, but she won't. Got some blackcurrant in it for a snake bite. Go on, tell him how much you love him then. It's a physical thing usually caused by a temperature difference. They're both well cold though. It's odd. It's also why you don't put cold water in absinthe. It becomes milky. Need to add Pernod and black for the red witch. Dan Sullivan. It's the proteins dropping out of that causes the haze, I think. It's got to be. Adam wants some alone time to discuss Dr. Birdie. Tyler, can we fight? He's disappeared. He's watching YouTube or saying, persist. I don't know. If we were talking beer-based cocktails, snake bites from the park bench, the king is surely Guinness and Tia Maria. You don't need many of them, mate. Jesus. It'd have to be something like White Lightning and Super Tenant, I think. Imagine that. Oh. Mixing a really strong, well, that Holston I had live that time, that 10.5% Holston I drank. With Kopacki. Oh, imagine that. Yeah, I've seen that, Jen. It looks mental. They separate, don't they? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Guinness. If you mix Guinness with blue WKD and you pour it like over a spoon, they separate. You get the Guinness on the top, I believe, and then the WKD on the bottom. White wine and elephant beer. Oh, nah. Thought that, Jim. Guinness and port. Deadly. What a lovely colour they had. Everyone's just coming up with all mental combos now. Turbo Shandies, Stella and Smirnoff Ice. That's a killer. Turbo Shandy. Yeah, but Smirnoff Ice is about 4% or something in it, and Stella's 4.6 now. That probably makes it about 4.3%, doesn't it? Unless it's something to do with mixing the two together that causes it. I'll be back later, Ed. Going for some grub. Let's hope things don't kick off by the time I'm back. Yeah, see you a bit later, Addy D, mate. Enjoy your grub, mate. I think he done that last time. He came back when it all kicked off last week. What last week? Was it the last live? I think it was the last live I did when it all kicked off with Michael. But if he wants to come back, then that's fine. I don't know if we'll see him again anymore. Well, I have noticed him in other people's lives. Last night I was watching Simo. I noticed he was in there. So maybe he's just jumped ship to other people. In Sweden, they drink Kronenberg and lime. It's called. What a name! What a name, Reed. I usually have to be gone by the time things kick off. I've been in the stream for the whole time, just hearing the comments. So, okay, mate. Thank you, appreciate it, mate. Their cocktail's called Rainbow, where you have different spirits that float on top of each other. Oh no, you get rainbow colours, but you get there's one I had in Greece. I was only about 15. That was the last time I brought it. It's called a Bloody Brains. I can't remember what it was consisted of, but I know it had Baileys and like a few other things. Baileys, something red to make the Baileys made the brain, and then there was something red in there that made the brain bloody, and then it was in a clear liquid, perhaps vodka or something. And it literally looked like a brain, a bloody brain, floating in your shot glass, and you had to drink it. They were like double shots as well, because you needed the extra sort of big glass to sort of have the effect. Lethal. And you get like, when you're drinking it, you get like texture, horrible texture as it goes down. I'm going to have lunch in a few minutes, so I'll be gone by then. Lunch, yeah. Well, some people are from different countries later, so we're going to clock out and put some music on and have some food and bed. Love you, bro. Take care, bro. Thanks for joining. Try to have a good night. And send my love to Bex, yeah? Reese Krispies. That's on. Anyone else remember Blastaways? Castaway mixed with Diamond White. And a double vodka for an atomic blast. That sounds absolutely mental. If I was Diamond White as well. Yeah, I'm not. I can't say I've ever tried that. Oh my god, rate my beer got 24. Got 24 what? Oh, what people watching? Dan Sullivan, no one remembers drinking, but well, we're not doing bad then. He's got like twice the subscribers than me, pretty much, hasn't he? Dan Sullivan, no one remembers drink them, but we have to try them. Hey, Lulu. Guy says hello.
Hi.
Have you heard that? But she did say hi about oldest child love. There's a whole drama. Well, it wasn't a drama, but Uncle Beer said to me a few weeks ago, because I went live when somebody else was live. It was like, you do Fridays, they're your days. Simo does Saturdays, and I'll do whatever else in between. No, well, that's gone out the window. But I just think just go live when you want. I think it's good for people to have choices. Do you know what I mean? Depends how far you're along as well, doesn't it? But I'm quite chilled now, but where it's been going a bit longer, if you're smashed up, you might enjoy that more. You know, where you can sort of dip in and out. These flies are really peeing me off. Have a look outside the front door, Layla.
Yeah.
Mum brought a new thing. If you open the front door, the back door, and look just to the left, there's like a little thing hanging from the handle. Yeah. See if there's any dead flies in it. Look to the left. Go out. Look to the left. Dan, the handle. There's a thing hanging from it, yeah?
I see it.
The handle that's attached to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the thing hanging from it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
See if there's any dead flies in it yet.
No, they're not.
No?
No.
I think I need to mix it. You got this thing. Just Lisa, see it around her dad's house. Something, it attracts the flies. You can't put it in your house. You have to put it outside your house. And the idea is, they come towards your house and they go house and they go in this little trap instead. And dad's one's got thousands of flies in it.
And they stink.
And it's stink. I've not seen it. She just showed me a picture. It was mad. And he sent us some to try. But apparently, that was it. It says it takes 24 hours before it starts working. That's probably why there's no flies in it yet. Mm. You had 23 and he had 17 earlier. Really? BOSH. Beer review awards. Flies love blue stuff. Coordination you got there looks like a poor man's vice period. It does. It looks like a bit like a blue moon or something, doesn't it? I think a slice of orange in it and put in a blue moon glass. You wouldn't even know. I could be like, I'm drinking blue moon today. How are we going?
3 degrees.
There were how many bars? 2 bars left. Ben wants us pet sperm. Oh yeah, the reason I have come over yet is because I had a bit of an accident the other day, so I won't be out much. Are you alright? Mate, I'll be here 24, Adam 19. Oh my god. Jennifer's keeping the scorecards. Who really cares, honestly? Subscribe and smash the like button. Yes, Jen, you know. It helps out. When you hit the like, it sends more, what's it called? Recommendations to people that are not in yet. You could already be subscribers, or they could be people that YouTube knows like beer.
The fun.
In things. It's this light. The mosquitoes just go crazy for it.
They're mosquitoes.
I can see Layla's jumper in the corner of the string. Paul says. It'd be really nice if she took her hood off and gave me a smile. He said. Huh? Yeah, that's what he said. She's like, didn't say that. I can see the screen. Channel manager star, but still pissed I'm not a super mod. You are a super mod, didn't you? I've done it the other day, didn't I, Jen? Channel manager is... You're not just a moderator. You're a... Channel manager is a super mod. I'm sure I gave it to you and Annie D after the drama of the last live. I got rid of Michael altogether And then he was the managing moderator, so I replaced him with you and Annie D, I believe. I'm probably on a hunt out for a normal mod. Just won't be there for a while. Oh, don't worry, I'll still bully you when you go live. Or put a red light bulb in, mate. What's the worst that could happen? I like the blue jumper.
Thank you.
Never mind mosquitoes. How about mojitos? Yeah, but the mosquitoes are the ones that keep freaking biting me at the minute, mate. It's always on the back of the leg. I don't know why. They're like my nice, juicy e-bike cycling leg or something. Always the back of the leg. Mojitos. My mum likes a mojito, I believe. With all the mint leaves in and all that. Being Monster's Pet Sperm, you missed out on the sweet cider and I'm not loving it. Yeah, if you would have liked it. Damn it, I missed out on it. I'm drinking it in a minute, but I hate it. If you was here, I'd be like, help yourself. Get through it. I could just change the keg, couldn't I? I might just do that. That makes sense though, wouldn't it? Just take the keg out, put it in the fridge, swap it for the Hoe Garden, and then when Lisa fancies a drink, there you go. Or the guy comes round. That's what I should have done. There's only like 2 or 3 pints left now. I don't know if it's even worth it. Oh, hell no to mosquitoes. I would guzzle that like there's no tomorrow. Mojito, yeah. Mojitos are nice. I quite like a mojito. I don't like all the flavoured ones. I just like the original one personally. Then even if you take the keg out, it's still fine. It doesn't go flat. It reseals when you take it out. It's still good for 30 days. So it's got 28 days left on the keg. So even though I put it in the fridge and like 2 weeks later put it back on, it'll be fine. But yeah, you can drink cider flat anyway. Me around, it will last 2 seconds, dearest. I noticed that when you come round, we seem to fly through the kegs. I need to drink something decent after this. I just can't do it. Who's winning the Community Shield, City or United? Obviously, most people are going to say City. So I'm going to say United. They might still be in their heads. Oh, actually, City are going to want revenge, aren't they? For the FA Cup. I think City will win, but I want United to win. Because, to be honest, I'd rather anybody win the league this year, I think, other than fucking City. It's just getting boring. Jamie's in. How you doing, Jamie? Hey up, lad. How you doing? I hope them drinks come to you, pal. When did you say? Oh, no, they haven't come yet, Jamie. They haven't come yet, bud. I will let you know when they do. Obviously, United, they're the best. Have you ever seen the film Practical Magic? We need to do midnight margaritas.
I'm gonna get my phone.
I like a margarita as well. Is that the one with tequila in? Margarita. I do like. I think we've got tequila in. I like cocktails that have got tequila in. I don't really like drinking tequila like neat with the salt and all that, but in a cocktail, it's lovely. Desperados. Got to be one of the worst beers I've ever. It is shit. It's absolutely awful. Sweet. Smells like shandy, I think. Tastes like a really shit beer with some sort of shit tequila in it. As I support United, they're winning. That's why I had to replace my love of vodka with beer because it disappears within 30 minutes. Me too. What? Fuck man poo. How come they've got 40 million extra on FFP?
Dad,
Hmm?
can I switch this out?
I'm going to need it. I need it now, actually. Thank you.
I'll get my own phone charger.
Right, can you tell Tyler to turn the PlayStation on now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, turn the PlayStation on.
He can chill upstairs on his Switch if he wants, but Mum said she doesn't want to come up to kids downstairs. Come home to kids downstairs this time. No, you're going to have to go up on your tablet out there later. Because Mum had a go at me for letting you stay up too late. She's like, when I come from work, I don't want there to be no kids up tonight. He wants to just come in and have a few drinks, I think. Nicely. Google it. Some hot ladies have a lot of fun. Margarita.
Here's a result from the web.
Hey? Oh, I'll dread to think what come up then. I said something about ladies having a hot fun, and the phone went off on the old Google thing. And pretty sure there's some naughty stuff that's come up on my phone. I didn't tell it to do it. It just, I don't know what's going on there. Margarita is tequila, Contrail, and lime juice. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that. I've tried Contrail on its own. I love it's the lime as well. Lime. I love lime. It's probably my favourite fruit. I really do like lime. Crazy then was coming down. Not come yet. I'm going to Royal Mail tomorrow, pal. Yeah, well, it's Friday now, isn't it? So I'm guessing if it don't come tomorrow, it's probably going to be Monday. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. United, United, United. Caliprinas are the dogs. Chaka, cane, sugar syrup, lime, and crushed ice. Yeah, I've not tried. I've actually tried quite a lot of cocktails, but I've just sort of. It's normally when I'm a bit pissed and I don't really know what I'm drinking. It's just like, yeah, and I'll sort of go through the list of whatever they've got. And I've still got to top that up again, yeah. No. Jim, I forgot to get a Siski. I just opened another can of Heineken. Jim Rad Bandit got extra 40 million from Man. Take extra losses over every other club, and the city is dodgy. Yeah. And Paul, been very doing. Damn, you probably didn't see what happened with Michael either in the last live. But he's not a mod anymore. Things, seriously, this light is a fly monster. Darren McRae, all right, big fella, how's it going? Welcome to life, Darren. Sorry, I'm just being attacked by like a load of mosquitoes. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you, mate? Doing good. Heineken on the blade is next level. Yeah, Heineken's a good beer. If it's a Dutch, that's why I like these small cans. Well, liked these small cans because they were brewed in the Netherlands, but not anymore. Oh, from Sheffield. What happened, lad? Oh God. We had a bit of a discussion about transgender people, and I said what I think of it, and he didn't like it. Started calling me disgusting. He even got his mum in the chat. It was mad. He actually got his mum in the chat to have a go at me, and she told me to get a job, but her son Michael, one who was having a debate with, doesn't have a job either. So that's an interesting thing to say. So that's what I said to her. Hey, glad you're still on. Had some family's dinners to cook, and now I have a few more beers. Yes, Chris is back in the house. Hey, tip top. Good to hear, mate. Tell you what, I'm tipsy, loving kisses. For you on Facebook, yeah. I've got Jen on Facebook. Jamie. I've still got Jamie on Facebook, actually. That was just so weird, though. I don't even think I said anything bad. It just flips out. Yeah, he literally got his mum in the chat. She said, get a job. I'm like, well, I'm trying at the minute to sort of make something of myself. Despite my disability, I'm get paid by YouTube. You know, you're telling me to get a job when your son doesn't have a job because he's also got mental health problems. Strange one. Very strange. And she couldn't have an argument either. Which is yeah. It was so weird. All I said was that I don't mind if people say like you're a boy and you want to identify as a girl. That's fine, but it doesn't make you a girl. It means you identify as a girl. And people should have a choice. Like if they want to call you, say like, I don't know, just say I'm Adam, and let's just say I want you all to call me Sandra. You know, that doesn't mean I'm a girl, does it? And if I start wearing a blonde wig and having a shave or whatever and speaking like a girl, if people want to, you know, hopefully you would all call me Sandra, that'd be great. But it doesn't make me a girl. That's all I said. You're born a boy, you're a boy. Like it's a scientific fact. It's science. It's biology. You can't change your sex. And that's what I said. And then it come into like about how the loopholes that can come up if you allow that to happen. And what crazy shit it causes, like some of the kids in their school, the shit that happens and that, like people identifying as cats and they're allowed to wear a towel and ears and shit. But they don't want to shit in a litter tray. You're either a cat or you're not. Jenny Drunks, like, onlyfans.com. What was your opinions on it? I just said, like, it's like, for me, if someone wants to identify as something else, that's fine. Like, if a true friend of mine all of a sudden decided that they want to be a different sex, that's fine. I'll call them what makes them happy because it's my friend, you know. I'll call them, if his name's Dave and they want to be called Sandra, that's fine. I'll call them Sandra, but it doesn't mean that they are then a girl. You know, you can't change facts. You can't, it's just, you know, it's a decent thing to do if you like that person, you know, call them what they want to be called. But you can't change what you are. You can't. Because if you allow that, then even went into things like, okay, you'll get adults identifying as 13-year-old kids and then abusing other 13-year-old kids and it being legal because they abused as a kid. As soon as you allow one thing, the world just goes crazy. Loopholes are created and it puts people in danger, particularly children. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Not all jobs have conventional these days. I earn money buying and selling eBay. It's all good. A lot of people do that, Chris. A lot of people do that. You can earn big money doing that. If you find a little loophole on eBay, I know a few people that do really well out of that. Saying get a job when his job, no job, thanks, good. I was in the chat. Yeah, so he's removed him as a Sandra. He's been removed as a. I mean, but I get it. Like people, I understand it. I'm not going against it. The whole transgender thing, and I think he thought I was, and I wasn't. I was just saying whether what you want to. I said if somebody wants to identify as something else, that's fine, but it doesn't mean they become it. That's pretty much what I said. And he started saying I was disgusting and this, that, and the other. And literally everybody disagreed with him and said that he needs to calm down and stuff like that. But he just wouldn't listen. And then his mum joined and everything. Started looking at me. Genuine question here, but say when a guy transitions into a woman and has a full works done, do they keep their prostate? Going to be mental in 30 years when women get prostate cancer. Fuck knows. I really don't know. The sort of conversations that we weren't having 30 years ago, shall we say. Still have to have a prostate exam at 40, I'm afraid. Even if you turn female, right, there you go. That's because you can't change what you originally are. And people should have the choice whether to accept things or not. Just because somebody wants to identify as something, some people may choose to abide it, and if they got enough respect for that person, I suppose. But some people may be like, what you want about? But people should be entitled to their own thoughts. Me personally, I'd go along with it, and if that's what they want to be called, that's fine. If it's somebody that, you know, I actually care about, and they're going through something or whatever, and they genuinely want to be the other sex, that's fine. But it doesn't mean you become it. Like, what if they got a sex change too? You can't change your sex. That's what I'm saying. You can't change it. Even if you get your cock cut off, you're still a boy. It's science. You're still a boy. You still have a boy's hormones. You can take tablets and all that, but no matter what you do, if you was born a boy, you're still a boy. In my eyes. Bro, I've been there since the start. I'm not stopping. Cheers, okay. I don't want to play on PlayStation. Layla on the Switch, I think. Tyler can't really play. Put it to Tony. You can call me Susan if it makes you happy. Maybe Michael is trans. Possibly. But I actually said that I support trans people. The only thing I said is that you can't change what you're born as. That's all I said. I literally said I've got nothing against any trans people, but I go by science. And if you're born a boy, you're a boy. You can look even prettier than all the other girls out there. But if you're born a boy, you're a boy. You're just a boy who's just you're a trans boy, but you're still a boy. It doesn't mean you can go around fighting women in boxing, because I say that's a loophole. You're still going to be stronger, taller, and bigger. Like, if you're sort of the average guy who's quite big in that, you're going to have a massive advantage over a girl. And as soon as you allow things like that to be not normalised, but because we're kind of living in a world where it's like, well, I say I'm a girl, so I am. So that means that I can get in a boxing ring and fight actual women, even though I'm bigger and stronger because I used to be a boy. That's one loophole it creates. And then what if people are allowed to choose to be a girl? Kids are saying they want to be animals and stuff like that. It's just created something absolutely mental. Like, genuinely, my kids have come to me and said, oh yeah, this person identifies as a cat. And they're allowed to do all stuff that none of the other kids do because they're a cat, apparently. And that's just insane. But that's what happens as soon as you make one sort of allowance, the next one's going to be slightly bigger. And then before you know it, people are changing their gender to help them become paedophiles and stuff like that. So I just think it's, possibly best we move on, But I just say my opinion. You don't have to agree with my opinion. Nobody has to agree with it. And if somebody doesn't agree, and Michael didn't, I said it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You've got your opinion. I've got mine. There's no reason to fall out over it, I said. You sure it was his mum? May have been his dad these days. So you don't know, do you? Jesus. Torquay United. See you on the green. Sometime. Yeah, 2 seconds. I did it, Mason. Let's get back to booze and bants. Yeah. Catch up with cons, beers, bikes, and butt plugs. Anyone got any good jokes? Paul must be 3 of us then. Ben wants to use quote from Snatch Bosh. Did I quote something from Snatch? I've not even. I've seen it since it first come out. If I did, it must have been an accident. How you doing, Med Mister? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, Jen, not butt plugs again. My wife walked in on a live last time I was on, and it was butt plug talk. Maybe you sounds like, how'd you explain that one? Me and Mason live in Chester. Have you stayed in transition, Adam? What, in transition? What do you mean? Like, you never know these days what that means. Yeah, I think at least about. I had a car pull up and talking. Michael is over on PJ's live. He still hates you, Adam. What? Oh, Michael is over there. Oh, what? He said something about me. Did he really say something about me, Steve? What did he say? I knew he'd start some fucking drama. The funny thing is, he never used to watch them. And he used to say, I even changed his name to how much he loves me and stuff like that. And now he's all over everybody else. That people that he said he didn't like. Don't bother me at all. People can watch whatever they like. Do you go in Willows sometimes or not? Willows? In the Willows? I'm not sure if you're talking to me. Chris Bagnall. So did she buy you one or peg you? No, mate. I find it hard to stomach prices. I think Weatherspoon. Yeah. Yeah, prices are. Most people would like to support their local pub and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if you want to go out for a beer, you have to stick to your means. You know, if you can't afford to pay twice the price in your local pub, you'd rather do that if you could afford to. The we can afford is to go to Weatherspoons, and Weatherspoons it is. At the end of the day, if you're on a budget, you have to go for what works with your budget, don't you? A lager, UK brewed Heineken, no cider in it this time. Dan McRae, there was a story I read about a bunch of girls in school who identify as cats, and the school accommodate them. A heap of boys get suspected for barking at them. Yeah, it's a crazy world we live in, isn't it? And it's a world where you can't have your own opinion. And for saying your own opinion, you can upset some people, but I don't mind other people saying you're talking a load of bollocks, mate. I think this, that, and the other. That's fine. Because people should be able to have their own opinions. Because my mum works at the Willows. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, just let it go now. Yeah, exactly. It's a free world to say something, but as a girl, I want to be a boy, and no everyone is saying this. So. It's a weird one, isn't it? How about everyone tell the beer monster to do a review on Temu butt plugs wearing glittery nipple tassels? What the fuck? Yeah, he told everyone you were wrong. What? I bet he did. Beer monster reviews, yes it is. I watch it once a year. Good movie. What exactly did he say that I said then, Stephen? I'm interested. Well, I was wrong for saying that a boy is a boy and a girl is a girl. What you are, what you're born as. Because that is actually a fact. Actually. But also it's fine to transition. But you can't change what you're born as. You can't change it. I don't believe that at all. Because the second you allow that, it creates loopholes. Anyway, enough about that shit. He says he lives near the Willows. A carvery place. That's probably nowhere near me, mate. Clinton's cards here in Norfolk, they sell cards saying happy birthday, Uncle Dad. Okay. How much in everyone's local? What for a pint? Mine's actually not too bad. $3.50 a pint for anything on tap. My local. Price wise, not too bad, but I just don't really like it in there. It's too clicky for me. New England manager is called Lee Carsley. Here we go. Is he actually the New England manager, or is he just a caretaker manager? I prefer drinking a few, coming on there here, and then going to the local pub. Not mate. Save a bit of money as well, didn't you? Bosh to that, Chris. By Lee Carsley. He was a very average footballer. I remember him as a footballer. I think I've heard that he plays attacking football though. So if he is the manager, I'll back him until he starts going all Gareth Southgate on us. But he's not experienced, is he? You want someone who's proved they can win stuff and they're a good manager. And then if it all goes wrong, you can blame the players and not the manager. The cheapest one around here is $3.40 for Amstel. Yeah, you can get John Smith's cheaper, but I think, yeah. Should get Pep Wiley Carsley. 3 out of 18 people here live in Torquay. What the fuck? Live in Torquay. Oh. It's pretty good. Here's the interim. Oh, yeah. So it's only like a temporary thing. See how he does. Give him a few games, see how he does. At least if he does crap, more of the same sort of Southgate stuff, get rid. It's only interim at the minute. I'm struggling with this UK British style program and had to mix some lime in it, but it's still bad. Oh, mate. Out of interest, Chris, is it cans or bottles? Bottles are green, that don't help. I'll just check Mason. I find some of them are all right, but some of them are. When you compare it to the Czech brewed stuff, it's criminal what they're doing and they get away with it, isn't it? Not a Devon native, mine, born in Chichester near Pompey. £6 a pint here. Yeah, a lot of pubs you would pay that sort of price. But my one it's not really a pub. There's a bowling alley in there, there's snooker tables, there's a Thai restaurant in there, but it's it is a pub, but it's also very cliquey, very, very cliquey. It doesn't look like a pub from the outside. Maybe I'll go in there one day and show you. I've not been in there for 2 years. It's a little bit awkward going in there now. After what happened to the kid's real dad, he used to take him in there all the time bowling, and he's not here anymore. And there's going to be loads of questions asked as well, so I'm just sort of avoiding it because I don't want to put the kids in that situation. Mason, have you seen footage team for? Yes. Have you seen footage team? He's talking to Mason. It's crazy. I can't remember. I got out last year, gone to this pub. I got kicked out because it was man, but I was a girl. What the hell? I'm kind of confused. I don't know if you've made a typo there. Yeah, if you can buy Adam Cockle juice. Weatherspoons, I think, do £2 a pint nights. Yeah, they do. Chris, when I done my Out and About video, the first pub I went to was Weatherspoons. Typically, the first pub in the High Street. And I ordered an owl. And it come up, it said they had all like owls at the bar, real owls. And it said it was $2.89 or $2.79, something like that. But it come for it at till $1.99. I think it might have been because it was a Monday. And they were doing a Bells and Coke for with the Coke as well for $1.25. Whiskey and Coke, $1.25. Jesus, like you can't even buy a bottle of Coke in most, like a little bottle of Coke in most shops and that now. Stephen Gerrard, would you take him? What's he done as a manager? No, I don't think I would. I want somebody who's proven, personally. Great player, absolutely fantastic player. Can't argue with the guest draft beers. $2.74 a pint or less. God bless Weatherspoons. Probably Cruise Camp over £2. Oh, Cruise Camp is rough. I wouldn't even drink that. Bottles, Adam, for the Star Prime. And oh, yeah. They have skunk issues being from the green bottles, mate. Sometimes they're not too bad, but it's the skunk issues and the UK brewed water stuff. It's recipe. You have it in the pub. It's nice. Even I don't know if it's UK brewed stuff or not in the pub. But Star Prime on tap. It's nice. But in the bottles, it's a risky situation. Sometimes it's all right. Sometimes it's rough. I mean, it's 2 for a £5 out and 7. Piss water though. It's a Cardinal saying Blue Moon for £4 was not bad. There's still spoons and feels like an old man's club. Did they give you the orange and all that in it, Jen? It's old man's club, Jennifer. I'm 54. I feel like a spring chicken in there. Oh, there you go. Same sort of age. Bosh. 71 was better, yeah. Then, of course, if you see Adam try cockle juice, you would know he wouldn't want a single bells. Yeah, I know. It's like it's a very cheap whiskey, but when you're talking, it's like 40%. Where'd you hear of being able to get a Bells on Coke for $1.25? I think I was more on that rather than saying that like you should go out and get it. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's UK brewed on tap. I don't know, but it tastes better on tap. I'm not going to argue with you, Jen. I can't remember that far back myself. I'm off to play Roblox with Layla. Enjoy it, Paul. Enjoy your Roblox. Torquay United, I pay the £20 for him to drink. Yeah. Yeah, it was a dare. Jennifer paid me £20 to drink it, and Eric also gave me £20. So I had no choice after that. To be fair, I sold myself out cheaply. I said I'd drink it for £20. And then straight away, Jennifer was like, I think she said something like, drink up, you bitch, or something like that, when she sent the £20. Something like that. Might have got the words a bit muddled up, but it was something along them lines, if I can remember rightly. Was that about right, Jen? All right, we'll use the loo. First piss of the evening. Put your heart away. God. Bosh. Sorry, Jen. Polish brewed stuff. But I need to have a decentish beer. Polish brewed whiskey is definitely better than UK brewed Heineken. Klopp. I would take Klopp any day, Marky Mark. Even though he's German, I'd still take him. If you want to win something, he's a good motivator. He's a bit of a knobhead, but if you want to win something, you need someone who's proven, didn't you? Jennifer Cross, I'm pretty sure 97 was voted the best year ever. Whatever happened to the likely lads? Who became of the people we used to be? Just tell everyone I'm 45. I'm actually really looking forward to that Tisky now after drinking fucking snake pie and But I'm delaying being able to put a decent keg on. That's the only problem with it. Can't want them all, can you, I suppose? Don't know, perhaps when this comes back, she might help me out a bit with the cider. It's the words to the tiles impress me. Yeah, I think the next beer review I do might be the blindfolded one. I've got, if you remember, a few weeks back, I bought the fake San Miguel from Aldi, the fake Madri from Aldi. Plus, I'm going to put the real San Miguel and the real Madri in it. Plus, maybe one or two other beers just to mix it up a bit. And we'll see. So I'm thinking, we'll see how the clones do against the real ones that are actually fake. If that makes any sense. See how Aldi's rip-offs do against the beers they're ripping off if they're better blind. Plus one or two in there just to sort of see, oh yeah, that's much better than that. But then is it better than like a German beer or whatever? And will I even recognise that the German beer is better than the others? But I'm not going to do like a really clear one. I want to make it change. If I put something in there that I drink all the time, like Pilsner Urquell, I will know before I even taste it. Just from smelling it, I'll probably know. So I've picked Warsteiner. I hardly ever drink that, and I think it might have a chance. It's a good German beer, but it's not one of my favourites. But how good are these? Like, who knows? I might even pick the fucking San Miguel or something. We don't know. But it's going to be fun. And it's going to be real content in it. Generation. I'm nervous. I can't lie. I'm really nervous about it. Imagine if I picked like Madri number 1, San Miguel number 2. But then I've never tried these fake ones. I've not even tried them, so I have no idea what to expect. So there's beers in there I've not even tried. And Madri, I never drink Madri. I never drink UK brewed San Miguel. So I don't know what none of the beers taste like. I'm just going to be judging them blindfolded, what I think's better. And I think that's what makes it interesting. There's nothing in there that I drink regularly. Otherwise, you're likely to pick them ones out, I think. Although your taste buds all get mixed up after trying so many different beers anyway. There'll be at least 5 beers in it, blindfolded. We'll see how that goes. If the video does well, I'll do more like it. You got to go for what people want to watch at the end of the day. When I was 4 or 5, my dad was a BOSH brewery and took me around the pubs on Saturday morning doing stock taking. I was given these amazing places to go. Now gone, yes. There's so many places that are gone now. Looking forward to a blind taste beer battle. I'm still not sure exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to get Carla to help me. She's going to mix them all up. I'm going to be blindfolded. She's going to pour them out. I'm not going to have no idea what I'm drinking. But only one thing I'm going to say to her is once you've mixed them around, don't mix them around again, because that's just going to mix them around how you want and then just leave them and let me keep going back, because otherwise that's just going to just be stupid, isn't it? At least for the first one. Maybe further along down the line, could do like a 5-way blind beer battle. Ranking 1 to 5, mix them all around, then rank them again. Because that's like, because I believe that they're not accurate. These things, I've done beer battles before. When it's 2, it's fine, but you have to start adding loads of beers in there. For me, you can't tell because you get all the different tastes of all the different beers, and they all start tasting the same almost. But we'll see how I do. Back again. Hear me now. Booga. How you doing, Ali D? Welcome back, mate. You should do blindfold beer up the arse and guess the beer by size. Fuck's sake. So, now we have some food. Back in 5 minutes. Ali's fed, now Jennifer's going to bed. Bedtime for me. I've got work tomorrow. Good night, all. Bye-bye, darling. Bosh. Andreas. It's been a pleasure talking to you as always, mate. Have a great weekend, bud, and thank you for joining the live. Bosh, mate. Work on a Saturday, poor fella. I forgot to send you this, Adam, but when I first entered the stream... Oh, bus, bud. Cheers. You need water to clean your palate. Yeah, maybe. I find there's better things for it than water. Like, I think it was during the last live. All of a sudden I was drinking all different beers, and all of a sudden I had a proper job, and it cleaned my palate out, and then I went back to other stuff, and I could taste it again. It was weird. I don't know. They say apparently sour beers are very good palate cleansers. I don't know if that's true or not, but Rob said that, and he's a home brewer who apparently brews fantastic beers. I've not tried one yet, but he recommended a sour beer as a palate cleanser. But then he probably means drinking the whole beer. Give it a go. We'll see. We'll learn as we go, I think. Maybe I could even try them all. Put them in order and then try them all again with a palate cleanser and see if the palate cleanser makes sense. Test the palate cleanser method. Does a palate cleanser, did it make the results better of what I said was better, or did it make any difference? There's a lot you could do. As soon as you involve not being able to see, there's a lot you can do with it. As long as I can accept, I'm probably going to embarrass myself sometimes, and you lot's going to accept I've had the balls to do it. Do you know what I mean? And I might get things wrong. And I know I will. Because it's fucking difficult doing it blind, because when you do beer reviews, it sounds silly, but when you know what beer you're reviewing, I think I said this before last week, but you go into it and you already know, like, once you're experienced, like, if you're reviewing a Pilsner, you know what a Pilsner's meant to taste like. You know what flavours to look for. The same as different style of IPAs and stuff like that, stouts. You know what flavours are typically there. So you're looking for them flavours and then just saying whether you can pick them out or what you can pick out. But when you've got no idea, like, I guess the knowledge of trying so many beers and knowing what you're drinking really helps you review the beer. And then when you're blindfolded, you're taking away that sort of going into it, knowing you're drinking a Pilsner and what can I taste? Because there could be Pilsners, there could be normal lagers. Interesting though, isn't it? It's interesting. Just read the news. A woman got 2.5 years in prison for pushing a wheelie bin into a police line, and another woman 24 months for the same thing, but the wheelie bin was on fire. What effects? 2.5 years for pushing a wheelie, and they had all their shields and all that, so no one was harmed, I'm guessing. But some of the other stuff, this is where, like, people get annoyed as well, because certain racists and stuff like that seem to get turned a blind eye because the police don't want to be accused of racism. I think it's intended, doing it blindfolded. There's no preconceptions. Yeah, that's it. You always get it. Don't matter what anyone says. Like, no matter what you're reviewing, especially when you're experienced, you've tried quite a lot of beers, you kind of have a rough idea what to expect, as I say. When you're blindfolded, it's just gone out the window, innit? And even like as soon as you read the can, you're like, oh, this is brewed in the UK. You're looking for the arsehole before you've even tasted it, if you like. That just sounds wrong, doesn't it? Jesus, I didn't think that one through, did I? But you know what I mean. I think it would be good to keep it simple for the first one, Ed. San Martin, San Miguel, Grande Madrid. Just yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, not too, because it's gonna be completely new territory, isn't it? And just see, it'd be interesting. Will the two real ones go on first and second, or will the two fake ones, or will it be a bit of a mixture? I think that's a good call, actually, Lee. I think that's a really good call. And you know what's an even better call? Because it means I've got a bottle of Warstein in the fridge I could drink. There's another one I was thinking of putting in there. Was it Chang? Not Chang. Singer. That's Singer Lager. I bought a bottle of that to put in there because I've just released it on the Perfect Draft keg, and I thought if I pick that as number one, then I'll definitely buy the keg. Or I got a clue what it tastes like. I might have reviewed it. I think I have, but I can't remember. You should dress up as a slutty Santa for Christmas with fishnets and a gimp mask. You have under the bed, and I have under the bed and tassels, and hand out beers to the locals while shouting BOSH. What the fuck? Where was the thought process in that? Adam, you full shit, drink real tisky and not orgasm. I'm not joking. I've got it here. Maybe I could even do Tisky versus European Brew one blindfolded. It opens up a whole new window, the blindfold stuff. There's so many endless possibilities what you could do with it, isn't there? Oh. Others got in prison for writing hurty words on social media too. I didn't think my comment didn't show wait, I did. It did, yeah. Beer monsters, pet sperm. Probably best to get rid of social medias if you have an opinion that goes against the masses, peeps. You might end up in prison. Serious talk, anyway. I'll go back to having shits and giggles. That's not a bad call, though. Especially if you've got to write about the stuff on there that, you get in trouble, couldn't it? You're partial to a glass of wine, or not really. Matthew, I don't mind a glass of wine if I'm thinking it was somebody else who's drinking wine. When I go around with mum's, I sometimes have a glass of wine with her. But I quite enjoy it. But as a kind of, not like I wouldn't personally buy a bottle of wine. Really, that's just like a celebration, I think. But I don't mind it. Hello, darling.
Yeah.
How's work?
Yeah.
Any flies on there? Later, checked the other thing, and there weren't nothing in it. It said 24 hours, didn't it? There's fucking plenty of flies, believe me, I know that. It's this light, I think, it attracts them all these. I've told them to come off their gadgets like a good boy, so you don't want to walk into one of their gadgets again. Do you fancy a cider?
Mm-hmm.
Grab a glass, babe. For yourself. It's really nice. You're lucky I'm sharing it with you.
Is that what you had last night?
Yeah. You really liked it, didn't you? Do you want it in this plant pot?
Why?
No, that needs to be washed out. It's filthy. It's not been washed since I bought it from. I'm gonna get demonetised now, at least. You set off Alfie's BMW. Just had a Samuel Smith organic cider. It was pretty good to be fair. I'd call it. It's a medium cider. No, you like a dry ones, Ad? Yeah, I do prefer the dry ones.
I can't reach the glasses.
The medium ones that are actually medium ain't too bad either. I'm going to have to go and get a glass for Lisa because they're on top of the cupboard and she can't reach. And they're one on the towel. Well, I'll pour you a cider. There we go. Pour Lisa cider. She's got a sweet tooth. It's actually, if you've got a sweet tooth, I mean, loads of people love this cider. It's just not for me. I'm not fobbing it off of her. Simo and Paul loved it. And they reviewed it. But I just don't. It's just not for me. Oh, once more. Let's test it for her. It's just too sweet. But Lisa will like it for that reason. You know, we're all different. Oh my god, the beer monster becomes the wine wanker. Opinions are fine, just can't incite violence or be racist like in real life. Beer monster's pet sperm. We should get a beer-shaped dildo off Sheen and shave your head and put it while doing tequila shots and singing a careless whisper. What the fuck? A big glass for inside. I'm trying to get rid of it. That's why I said to use the plant pot. Not a plant pot. It doesn't seem that big on camera. That glass is fucking massive. Oh, garden glass. Doesn't look like a typical wheat beer glass, does it? It's really thick as well. 10 of that is for one glass. Off perfect draft. But I got it free. I had a deal on buy 2 kegs, get a free glass. Love a kiss. Hogarden's the next keg on, so I thought I'd try out a proper glassware. Love a kiss. Love and kiss to you all. Thank you, Jen. If you kept it to just 4 similar beers, you probably wouldn't need a blindfold if someone else poured them out. That way you wouldn't get disorientated, risk feeling sick. So you reckon I should pour them out and then get her to mix them out? But then I might see what glasses they're in. I'm not sure I've got 4 of the same glasses, and that won't matter if I've not seen the pour. Yeah. Oh, that one for oh, lovely.
On the floor.
They must have fell out. I didn't bag the nappy. I couldn't find chip bags. AD, evening Lisa. Adam has been encouraging the kids to play on their phones and he was even giving them Orchard cider. AD's trying to send me straight to the doghouse. Evening Lisa, hon. No, poo. I think she's gone for a poo. I'm looking at the chain flushing. Probably one of the kids has left the banger down there and not flushed. Dave Southern, mine are in order of preference. Pork scratchings, dry roasted peanuts and pistachios. That's a good. I would go. I like them all. If you're just thinking about what tastes good and you're not caring how healthy they are, pork scratchings. But I'd swap the dry roasted and the pistachios around. The pistachios are like crack to me. Dave Southern Walker's Max hot chicken wing crisps. I'm not allowed to eat these things, people. Come on. I'm on a diet. I'm being a good girl, and you're throwing all these like ultimate beer snacks out there. Jalapeno pretzels as well. That is another classic. Jalapeno, oh mate, so salty goodness, and that bit of spice. Cracking beer snack. It's a $6.60 glass for a bottle. Have you been on social media? I think maybe Rebecca will be in jail if it was true. Hello, Lisa, darling. She's not here in a minute. Well, she is, but I don't know what she's doing. You right, Lise? Oh, my bad. I mean, someone else pours them out and lines them up at the start of the video. I'm not sure it's not beyond the wit of a man to organise that, mate. Yeah, but the colour. I'm being honest here. I'll be able to tell by the colour. But I won't if they're beers I don't know. That's the thing. But I won't be able to tell by these on this video. But like, if you've got like 4 lagers and one of them's a Pilsner, Pilsners are lighter. They're more of a straw golden colour. So I'll be looking at the lighter one. Straight away I'll be thinking that's the Pilsner. That's whatever one is the Pilsner. I'm a bit of a chilled head. A chilly head. I used to be. Till Dr. Birdie violated me. Cockle juice then. Alpha Cat. Pork scratchings. Very bottom. Pistachios. Then dry roasted nuts first. But I'd always go cashew nuts. Honey roasted peanuts are the ones. Oh yeah, what do you want? That. Want a little top up?
Okay.
Yeah, look. Look at that. For a full pint, look. That's my favourite keg as well. It shows how much I love you.
Hold on.
You'll love that.
You drinking it now?
It's just not for me. Earlier I had a pint of it, and I'll mix it with some beer as well because it's too sweet for me. In all honesty. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad drink if you've got a sweet tooth, but you know me, I don't even eat chocolate.
We got any snacks?
In the snack cupboard, there's probably a lot. There's crisps and that as well. The boom chili sauce is the nuts. How's the bike? How you doing, Chaos Milkshake? Yeah, good. Good. I've still been going on it. I mean, it's a day as well. Me and Cam done a beer run the other day on it as well. We went to Home Bargains. Bloody flies. Went to Home Bargains. Done a beer run. I might do some more videos eventually. You can have pork scratchings, Adam. There's no carbs in them or very little. True, there probably ain't actually. Well, I'm hurling my sorry ass off to bed. See you next time, folks. Lee, thank you for joining the live, mate. Take care, bud. Lisa, there's only one lush woman.
Your detailed guardian. That mean that's me then, isn't it? I'm doing it for Tyler.
Yeah. Lisa's just signing the kids up to, what is it, trampolining?
Tina's got a birthday party.
Birthday party.
Your detail.
Trampolining, Saw, what's it called? Saw? Is it Saw? Raw? Saw.
Right, Carla.
Right, Carlos?
Yeah.
Carlos is in there as well.
No.
Don't get a glass. Carla is getting jealous of Mummy Beer Monster, Mrs. Beer Monster's cider. She wants one as well. You can get a pint glass if Mum allows it. What's the blind tasting one speaks of? I wasn't frequented in the room while I speakish on that issue. I'm going to do some blind tasting videos over there. It might even be the next video. Carla's going to help me in here. Huh? Yeah, go on, help yourself.
Do I have to do the free?
It's a cider. You just do what you like. It'll be fine. But it doesn't not supposed to give you head. It gives you like a little bit of a. Yeah. Carlo's having a bit of Orchard Pig. Yeah, AD. I'm gonna do the two new Aldi clones against basically I'm gonna do Madry and San Miguel versus the fake Madry and the fake San Miguel and Aldi blindfolded to start off with. See how that goes. I've not tried the two new ones, and I don't know what Madry and San Miguel really taste like because I don't drink them. I'm just going to try and blindfolded and let you know what one I like the best, and just see how it goes. It'd be interesting to see. I have no idea what they are, whether I prefer the Aldi ones or even what do I prefer out of San Miguel and Madry is even another thing, isn't it? Do they still have bowls of Bombay mix on the table when you go to pick up Indian takeout? No, don't think so. Most of the time I get delivered, to be fair. Home bargains mentioned cha-ching. I don't even remember mentioning it.
You go down.
Leave Thomas shitload of fat though. Yeah. Hashtag home bargain sponsorship. Stephen White, you alright, bud? Have you tried Bull House or Bandry? I haven't, mate. I don't think so. Yes, AD. That sort of makes them nice. A load of salt, yeah. Like even when you do like a pork joint with it for roasting, like crackling, it's good, isn't it? It's unhealthy, but it's good. Carlin versus Madry versus Camden Hills will be like a cockle video again. Oh god, like God, well, I don't even know what I think. I think I'd prefer the Madry, but I don't know. You know, perhaps I could pick the Camden Hills, and because you got to remember, like when I reviewed the Camden Hills, I'm thinking it's a craft lager. I was expecting big things, and it was just I was so disappointed. But perhaps it is better than the Madry and the Carlin, if you know what I mean. Interesting, isn't it? Though? A lot of the time when you see beer battles, you kind of, unless it's a really neck and neck one, you kind of know who's going to win, didn't you? Especially if you know the person well and you join the lives and that, and you know what beers they like. They do at my local Indian takeaway. There's Alpha Cat. Yeah, we always just get it delivered. To be fair, don't we?
That needs cleaning, by the way.
That.
That's where all the fruit flies come from.
Oh, that.
Mm.
Oh, cheers, mate.
I'm not cleaning it for you.
Oh, I thought you just noticed it and he was cleaning. He was offering.
No. I've done enough of that. Thanks tonight.
Do you want a second pint? I'm sure Carlo will do it if you ask her nicely. My beverage of choice tonight is a king of beers. If you know, you know. Oh, mate, he's on the Budweiser. It is what it is, mate, isn't it? Sometimes you don't get much choice, do you? And sometimes you can just get shitloads of Bud for really cheap and you want a beer. Blindfold Adam. Hashtag darkroom gay sex. Jennifer, how very dare. I'm off to bed. Good night, old Bosh. Good night, Dan. Thanks for joining the live, mate. It's been a pleasure chatting to you, bud. And have a good weekend. And Camden just had a really off-putting aftertaste for me. Yeah, that's exactly what it was for me. It was all the aftertaste. It's been a while since I've had it. Hashtag the Tisky bitch pinch my titty. Tittle. Pinch my the Polish Tisky gen. Be fair, it's probably the best lager they sell in my Tesco Express around the corner. The nearest one is Staropramen, UK brewed, but this is brewed in Poland. Other than that, it's Budweiser, San Miguel, UK brewed Heineken, UK brewed Corona, UK brewed Madrid. All the this is at least this one's brewed in Poland. So I'll buy this. That's the way I see it. And it's decent. It's decent. It's not mind-blowingly good, but it's decent. Probably the first decent beer I've had tonight. Never ask someone who cleans as a job to clean when they're back from work, Ad. God damn. AD said, I only asked you to clean that because you're really good at cleaning. And you'll do a much better job than what I will.
No, you're taking a fucking piss.
I said, never ask somebody who cleans as a job to clean when they come back.
No, it's piss take. Clean the fucking front room.
No, but I do think Lisa's right. I think that's attracting the flies.
It is, because I feel like little fruit flies.
Yeah. Is that what they are? Fruit flies? They keep fucking hovering around. I thought it was a light. I think it's the drip tray on the perfect draft. Oh, God, that looks... Yeah, it definitely needs cleaning.
Go on then, go clean.
I only cleaned it last night.
More like last week.
You probably haven't even cleaned it since you got it.
No, I have.
Which twice, me being Adam.
Twice. I've cleaned it twice. To be honest. I think I need to do it more often. I'm still here, Talkie.
Go on then. Yes.
Still going. Prawn cocktail quavers they're on.
You
I can't really have them. I'll try one.
Favourite pack for favourite.
In fact, the crisps that are like the airy type ones got way less carbs in. Right one.
You shut the gate over, yeah?
Yeah, shut.
What time do you have to go down?
Literally like
Everything's telling me it should taste like cheese. You get that when you eat it?
No.
You're so used to being cheese flavour that you just don't. It don't. No, yeah, I'm not saying it tastes like cheese. It tastes like prawn cocktail because it's a prawn cocktail quaver. But everything in my head is telling me this should taste like cheese because that's what they normally are. So that's a bit of a weird one. Jen Zepho piss. She's hashtagging everything tonight. I've lost my title as the Tisky Queen. Yeah, I'm the Tisky Queen now. No, you're the fake Tisky Queen. I'm the real Polish Tisky Queen. Hello, Lisa, darling. Guy says hello.
Hi.
Lisa says hi. I was munching a bag of prawn cocktail quavers. It's wasted. So am I, Mason. Remember prawn cocktail skips crisps? Oh yeah. They just melt in your mouth. They're really good for young kids because when they first start eating, because they just like dissolve in your mouth. They ain't gonna choke on them fuckers, are they? Never got to be faded. Say he would. Hide them. Paul's back again. How you doing, Paul? Is my beer still going? He said, he makes me laugh. He said, on for a quick hour. He's still going. Frankie Friday, London after stream. London after stream. So he's been to London. She's an easy lover, says Boo. It's tired. It's tired, Jennifer. It's 14-all at the minute. I've got exactly the same amount of people in. We was doing a little war earlier about who had the most viewers out of me and rate my beer. I was winning, then he was winning, and now we're tied. Have you got any pickled onion monster munch left? Have we? I don't think we have we? No, we got. Unfortunately, I'm sure they brought one of my favourite crisps, which is salt and vinegar squares. Oh, all gone. That's good. It won't tempt me later. And I love salt and vinegar squares. Keith Thomas, I agree with you what you said earlier, AD, about banning people on what they say. I only said baguette sandwich on TikTok and I was banned for a few weeks. That's ridiculous. It's a food. I don't even know why I bothered monetising this one. That's done it. Paul only popped on saying like, good night, Paul. Good night, mate. You take care of yourself, mate. And I'm sure Layla will catch up with you tomorrow and the others. You know she's going out with Paul now. She is. She came on the live earlier for a little bit. She was all shy like. She wasn't read and everything, bless her. And Paul told me before Layla even come. They said, did you know about me and Layla? I said, what? And he was like, oh, we're together now. Huh?
Dad, video chat.
I don't know.
What about?
Layla's mum says, have you video called each other? Yeah, but only. Yeah.
What about his angel?
People are seriously madness. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I can believe it. Believe me. I've had problems for way less than that. I went to some beer festival in London. I'm not sure which one. If you are far too old for TikTok. Maybe we should start a YouTube showing off your talents, Keith. The YouTube shorts, mate. Yeah, the real meaning is food, but yeah. Ridiculous. I'm so tired, but I'm trying to keep Adam smiling as I'm going to stay here for the whole stream. I've been waiting as I watched your thumbnail 45 minutes before the stream. Oh, bless you, mate. I'm doing a 24-hour one, by the way, Torquay, so I ain't joking, mate. I ain't joking. One day, maybe one day, for charity, I'll say a special one. It's pork sausage. But I'm really going to have to pace myself for that, aren't I?
You got some chocolate?
It probably won't be beer all the whole time. I'll probably eat breakfast and just talk shit.
Chocolate.
Have a couple of cups of coffee, wake up and all that. Maybe have some beer and have a break. A couple of hours without beer or something like that. I don't know. I'm knackered. Go to bed if you're knackered, Talkie, mate. You've done your bit, mate. People are too easily offended these days. The sitcoms of the 70s wouldn't be allowed now. Nah, they definitely wouldn't be, mate, Chris. And a lot of them are being banned. Like 40 Towers had a few problems, isn't it? Some of the episodes got banned off TV or something like that. Mason, or they like edit it. Mason, mate, you can stay up till 3 a.m. when I have sleepovers and do it for Adam's vids. Are you mad? Oh, there's beef between yeah, faggots, awful minced up. Awful minced up. I think it's Black Country thing. The proper ones from my local butchers are the best, although Miss Brains are quite good as well. Quick Hour with Paul is a blatant liar to start with me. No, there's another channel. He said a quick hour about like God knows how many hours ago. He was going live for a quick hour. Even Little Britain is questionable now. Yeah, I'm sure, Darren. I'm sure some of their episodes got taken down or like certain bits cut out. I heard. I definitely heard something about Little Britain. And in between us, that's really quite recent. And even that, you wouldn't get away with that. If you do a 24-hour one, I'm finished. Not in the 24-hour one. Have you seen the new repeats of the buses they had? TPO to exit. I'll show you what I mean there, gent. I'm on the Meteor Blanche now. Just drinking the last couple of those. How is it? I think I might have reviewed that. I think, if I remember, it was okay. But it wasn't as good as like some of the German stuff, but I think it was okay. I'm thinking about ordering that new keg at the it's by the Meteor. Is it Meteor IPA or something? But it's like a hybrid between an IPA and a wheat beer. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I video called her, but it's her who calls.
You don't have to.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting on well, Paul.
No, I can make
Yes, Jennifer, I'm feeling my age, Joel. I've never had so many requests from Russian and Japanese women. Hey. Go on, Keith. Yeah, they have video called each other.
Oh.
Well, it was falling. I was trying to save you.
Yeah.
Lisa wants slave labour here.
No, it ain't.
She comes home from work, massage me. Fair day, she's been working hard.
I need a massage more.
You need a massage. They're taking the piss now, aren't they?
No,
It's not massage monster o'clock, it's beer monster o'clock.
I've got a cramp in my calf. Too much walking.
My beer tray there's got cramp. Is that a deal, babe? I'll massage your foot, you clean out the beer tray.
Not tonight.
Not tonight, you've got the flies. They're biting me.
Right.
Just get Andrew on stream for 24 hours and you'll be a millionaire by the end of it. Jeez. Oh, Bessie, he's fucking such a generous guy. Top of the evening. I'm on the Caffreys tonight. How you doing, Eric? Cheers, Eric. Bosh. Mrs. Give me evils because I stopped massaging her foot to bosh her. Paul, when I have days off, like weekends, I'm allowed to stay up as long as I can. Hashtag Keith's OnlyFans. That's where the money is, Keith. Even in between this couldn't be made today. That's why the 0% comedies on there. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Bro, sleepover Saturday. In between this quality. Jennifer, only on OnlyFans. My buddy's so big. I am seeing my own Willie for 20 years. At least you can joke about it, mate. Soccer United is an absolute class, lad. You can relate to them when you were in school. Yeah.
Frying pan.
Adam doesn't soak it.
Soak what?
Stuff that you cook with.
What are you on about?
The noodle pan's got all sticky stuff to it.
Oh.
I've got cooked up and
It's okay. Yeah. I think that's what I thought. It's alright. It's drinkable.
this one.
I'm sure I reviewed it.
Yeah, fine.
From Beers Europe, I think I got it. Ah! Did you hear that? Fucking hell. Never mind, Mason Ground, bro. Working class vote Labour, then they make a great big shit on. Oh God, let's not get into politics or boys having girls having penises or boys or all that crazy shit again. Go on, Keith. Knicker dropper, Keith. Keith is a knicker dropper monster. Adam, I reckon you'd be a great pub landlord. Do you reckon, Chris? if ever my channel blows up or something, I'm definitely buying a pub for sure. And you can all come and have a fucking beer. Let me smash this of flowers up. Watch out, they bite. Suck, Eric. Sup, Eric. I thought it was suck. Sup, Eric. Adam just stroking his massive cock looks like it from the our angle. Apparently, it looked like I was stroking my massive cock. Ali D is right on the comedy. Adam got to try stroking the back of the knee. What knee was it then? As long as we get a lock in. Definitely. Sure, it was only in one knee, wasn't it? And it's funny, especially when Bill kicks the door and smashes a lady's face on the other day after they smashed the bloke's nails. Jesus. What?
Doing.
Look at Beyonce, yeah? Like it.
Be better if I have my leggings on.
Yeah. Then she went, what are you doing? And she said it'd be better if she didn't have leggings on or scratch that what was her towel. What?
Oh my God.
What?
He's slagging off.
Oh,
And he ate my beer.
who is?
But Michael.
Yeah, they said earlier he was slagging me off in there.
What prick?
Oh, Lisa's watching Rank My Beer and apparently Michael's slagging me off. I say, all you beer monsters.
He's talking about your channel. Stephen White, he take my mod away because he did not like what I said. Because I say it how it is. I accept anyone. Don't matter. Unless
Right, beer monsters.
And by the way,
leave my live, go to join Rank My Beer's live and tell him he's
rip him a new arsehole.
slag him off and then come back in about 5
No,
minutes.
he's asking to be a mod for Rate My Beer. He's like, can I be a mod for you? What a muff, mate.
I can't believe it. He's asking to be a mod. Oh, Rank My Beer probably give it to him. Oh no, I can't believe he's gone that low, man. Jesus, he's trying to
Hold on, did say it?
trying to ruin my reputation or whatever, just because I didn't agree with what he said.
Yeah, can I be a mod on your channel, seeing what happened on the Beer Monster channel, maybe? I'll kick out the bad people.
Kick out the bad people? No, he kicked somebody out because they agreed with me. He was a kick. Who was it? Well, a Skank, I think it was, because he agreed with me. Michael still had his mod status while he was sort of having a disagreement. He started kicking people that agreed with me.
What dickhead?
Go on, join Rank My Beer and say, how dare you?
I like my name. I like my to name my YouTube over a YouTube channel. I like what's in a Rate My Beer name. I can use them. I think he's trying to Rate My Beer fan page. Like,
so his name's now going to be Michael the
Rate My Beer.
Rate My Beer fanboy or
whatever.
Yeah. Jen's found a secret code. Jennifer Cross Lisa hasn't got a towel. I'm going to cause havoc on my phone. Oh God. No. What's been going on with Rank My Beer? Mummy said, no, me and Rank My Beer are fine. It's one of my moderators. I demodded because I was being an absolute knob the other day. And now they're going around every other beer channel and slagging me off. And it's really funny. What did you say, LED? Oh, are you in the chat list? What does LED say?
You could take another person's opinion, bro. What the fuck you bumping your gums here about?
Hey, LED! Lisa's watching Rate My Beer, so...
Yeah, I'm not for long. I'm just seeing what
No, just keep watching, because some of my guys are going across there to fucking... Because he probably thinks he's just saying whatever, and we don't. He's going to know that I know if you lot go across, and then it'll be interesting.
I can't hear what they're saying, but by the sound of it, Rate My Beer ain't getting involved because he said, "Yeah, I understand you don't want to get involved. I'm just saying."
Oh,
They said, like, I don't want to get involved.
I just listen to a girl who pushed her buttons. My dad used to, my dad used to be stewed from reading on someone man in the stadium. Apparently, he grabbed his legs and pulled them. Oh, he was a steward. I think my dad used to be a steward for QPR. Actually, I remember him saying. It's funny because I didn't even know I remembered that until you just said that your dad did it, and it just come back to me.
No,
Like,
we caught
I think
him.
it was before. You can if you want, but I say freedom of speech. I said something lovely.
Hate speech or black and violent.
Michael getting annoyed with me, like Michelle's getting annoyed with you. Oh, that don't surprise me. No, but if you do, that's good with us. Jennifer crossed through.
Yeah, everyone can have an opinion, but that taking it too far, AD, if they think that way, keep it to themselves.
Well, he didn't give his opinion to himself, did he? Why should I keep it to myself but say my opinion? That's what he's saying. Oh. I told him he looks like he goes to clubs and drinks from public toilets and eats floor condoms for a living. What? Floor condoms? This baby absolutely loved them, mate. Cooking or washing the dishes. I do the cooking in this household. I'm the chef monster. Mrs. does the dishes. She should get a bit more help from the kids, really, but you know, Lisa does a lot. To be fair, apparently you took it too far for having an opinion. When you was there, LED, you could watch it back if you want. I think there's even people on that watched that live that have pinned where all the drama started, and everybody has literally said like, "What is this guy going on about?" Nice one, Darren. Mate. And people said I handled it really well and stuff like that. So, someone better warn Michelle. If she upsets him, he might get his mum in. Because that's what he did to me. Because as soon as I said my say, he didn't like it, and his mum joined the chat and told me to get a job. And Michael doesn't have a job. We're both got disabilities. She told me to get a job, but it's okay for her son not to have a job. But at least I'm trying to do something with YouTube. You didn't do anything wrong, Ed. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't do nothing wrong. That was the thing. I literally didn't do nothing wrong. I just said my opinion. And my opinion is actually facts. I'll go with it. Because it wasn't even opinion what I said. It's actually just stating facts that you can't change what you are. You can have whatever done to you like, but they can still find out what you are actually born as. Because you can't change it. Maybe I don't agree with your opinions, but you were fair.
Well,
It's fine for people not to. And I even said I fully support anybody who's going through like a transgender thing, but the only thing I don't agree with is that you can change what you are, like biologically, like factually. I called out Matthew, that was in their chat, who slated you the other night too. Did he really? What did he say?
What?
Oh yeah, no, I think I remember you saying actually.
What are you talking to?
I don't really care. This is why I think I've decided to just not get involved with too many people, just do my own thing. People can watch what they like. I think it's great to have choices. It's like I've had drama before because going live when other beer reviewers have gone live, and why does it matter? I chose Friday when Real World Craft Beer was doing it. Why would you do that? Because I don't care who else is live. People can choose, can't they? But now he's not doing Fridays. All of a sudden, other people want to do them again. By the way, the guy won the boxing between the two guys. Lol. Get tip. Anyway, let's change the subjects. It's a shame what happened, really, because Michael was literally changed his name and everything for the love of the channel, and then one disagreement, which I kept saying to him, look, it's fine if we have different opinions, we can still be friends. But he wouldn't even have that, which I think that was when it got really unreasonable. It is fine for people to have different opinions. Still think you full of shit not liking Tenants. Oh, fuck off, Jennifer. Not liking Tenants. If you like Tenants, fucking down it, Jen. You enjoy it. Scottish carded. It was calling you freaking boring and don't laugh too much, mate. And Paul's channel is much better, or words similar that way. That's funny because he was saying the complete opposite. About Paul's channel when he was in with us, shall we say. I don't really care. He can do what he likes. It's free world, isn't it? Someone give me credit. I was first comment and I'm still here. Okay, I'll give you credit, mate. Still going. You saw it out over a beer, wouldn't you, Adam? Yeah. Exactly. I've even said I had to take away his moderation status just because it wasn't even to do with the debate between me and him. That was fine, but he started kicking people that agreed with me, and that was wrong, and that's why I had to take away his moderation status. But I even said you're more than welcome to here, but I said I can't give people moderation. Like he was like one of the main mods. He could even kick other mods that weren't. You have like normal mods, and then you have managing mods. It was a managing mod, and you can't have managing mods that can't agree with other people's opinions. But not agree that can't accept that other people's opinions are not the same as their own. I got a great subject. Can I come out of my cage yet? It's cold out here. What's the subject? It's good to think. We have fun with Paul. Paul's only made him a mod. I told you he would, didn't I? I told you he would. I don't like it. I think I'm sensing there's dramas. I'm sensing there's dramas between. I don't know if it's true, but between perhaps me and Paul and Simo, and I don't know why. Because Andrew, the guy who sent me all that money, all of a sudden Paul hates him for some reason. And last night Simo was live, and I said, "Can I jump on for an hour?" And he didn't answer me until about an hour and a half later. And then he said, "I didn't feel the need to answer because there's a link in the chat." And I thought that was a bit rude. I was only being polite, like because there was already like 3 people on or something, and it was quite late. I thought, I don't know if he's going to be on for another hour. I don't know. I don't want no fucking dramas. Right, come on, guys. Funniest comment gets a fiver. Hey. Adam takes it up the arse. I messaged Paul, but I don't think he read it yet. Plastic drama. I don't think there's no drama, but I almost feel like now he's just made Michael a mod. And then the way Simo was to me yesterday, it's making me think. But it's stupid, really. Stephen Wyatt weren't happy me defending ad, were they? I can imagine. Especially somebody's very fiery on there. alcohol juice for everyone. Who's Paul? Is it the guy who was in here? No. It's another YouTuber, mate. A YouTube beer channel. Don't worry yourself about it, mate. Simo was off last night. I asked why he was not reading anyone's comments, and he said he only reading relevant ones, which was a bit rude. So your comment wasn't relevant, probably because he knows you're one of my subscribers. That's what I mean. Little things. I don't know where it's come from, but it all seems to be since the other night with Andrew, when we had that crazy stream. Since then, everybody seems to be off of me. Oops, I just prefer Michael talk. Bad. Slagging him behind his back. It's childish as fuck.
No.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to talk to him. I've not even said anything bad for him, apart from the fact that how stupid he went over having a difference of opinion. Don't bother with the rest of them, Ad. Yeah. It's not big. My dad likes to dress up as a fairy, bend over and cough in front of Lisa and say I've been a bad girl while pointing at his massive butt plug under the bed. Thanks, sweetheart. I love you too. That's love, isn't it?
Oh, this is funny.
Then because I'm not having apple juice, just know. Why not this part of the party? Oh, has that keg gone yet, girls?
No.
Do you want another one?
I need something meaty.
Do you recognise the pattern?
This ain't doing it.
She's actually eating super noodles and saying she needs something meaty. But yeah, you can put it further.
I need a fucking kebab now.
Every day she comes home from work, she needs something meaty. It's a favorite Dr. Purdy laugh. Fuck off.
Hello?
I need a wee. Sorry, Carla. Give me 2 seconds, people.
Take over.
Right. But don't make me take 10 minutes just to get back in my chair when I come back.
Yes. Gosh, the seat is warm. Hi guys.
Get hiding something.
That's on chance, I can't do that.
Take it off.
No, because he'll get mad.
Chuck it under the table.
Wee! Hello guys. What do I do? What do I do? It's red. I feel bad if I take it off. Or should I take the plug out? Hello. Right, so his e-cig is charging, but I've took out the wire from the plug. I took out the plug. That's why he still thinks it's charging. He's coming back. Oh, tears. Bosh.
Oh, yes, funny.
It's really nice. Wait, hello, evening. There we go. The cider. It's very, what's the word? Very carbonated.
Careful, Ed.
It's actually not that carbonated.
It's not that carbonated.
Look at it.
I don't know what carbonated means.
It's the bubbles.
Oh, it's not that carbonated, but see? No bubbles.
Do you want another? Or not? No.
Right, he's gonna moan at me. So
Arrow noodles.
I haven't had them yet.
Bit nutty.
So you'll see before you have a go.
Go on then, eat your food. Normally, when I go for a piss, Carl takes over for
Does
about
it take?
3 hours.
I don't know. I don't know what that says.
Is it what?
Taste
Wash, Carla.
If I did the bosh.
More hijacks. Oh dear. More what? More
Brutal.
hijinks? What have you hid?
Guys, you're not meant to snake me out.
My things here, my phone's here, my glasses here, beer. I don't think it's really anything that's going to really worry me that much, to be honest. Got my beer, got my phone, got my e-cig. What have you done to it? I was choking on the noodles in the background, which I could show you. What have you done?
Nothing.
Have they done anything? Mind the light, because it'll be fucking falling you. Oh, dead fly. Jennifer, BOSH.
Oh, gosh.
Just add noodles. Do you want something meaty? Right, let's catch up. Does it taste appley, Carla?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, beer monster? Has a weight lost and changed sex? What beer monster has lost weight and changed sex? Tell Michael. Oh, when Adam comes back, just smile and look guilty. Oh yeah. Oh, what? That's what. So you didn't actually do nothing. Fucking, I was sure
Who
it's
said
fucking
that?
done. So I'm thinking my beers at Jennifer.
Oh, of course.
None of them can sing or ride a bike like me or you, Adam. And of course, you're the best beer fighter. Thank you, Keith. Apparently, you missed Michael slagging Adam off in Paul's channel. Yeah, it's all going on. Apparently, Carla took out.
What when?
Carla took out the plug.
What
The
plug?
plug.
What plug?
Who snaked on me?
No one.
Plug.
What
Who
plug?
did that?
Think he's chatting shit whoever it is.
Oh, you.
Who
No.
said that?
Oh, no.
Who said it?
I was wondering that he was listening to reading Sky's comment. Like, he's only younger.
Who said that?
Obvious. Snitch. What a grass. Great treat. That's a good thing, though. I probably wouldn't have even been able to tell because it's charged anyway.
Oh. It was red.
That means it's charging. It's just not fully. Green means it's basically fully charged.
Not what that.
Early trick or treat. Shush. It's a bit like the butt plug, that's all. Like I say, I deleted that comment too. How did Adam see? I could see everything. I don't know. That's probably because it's on StreamYard. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen. If it was on YouTube, when you delete a comment, I don't see it. Not when I'm on my phone. Is he still flagging me off, or
I'll check him out.
you're not watching it no more?
No.
Well, at least he's not watching it anymore. It's stupid, isn't it? What's everybody drinking anyway? I'm in the Tyskie, the Polish brew Tyskie, Jennifer. What? What
Yeah,
they say?
Simo Stubb,
What?
the best YouTuber, and the lives too.
Who said that?
Michael.
Oh, it's a Simo.
Apparently, Simo does the best live.
That's fine. But he wasn't saying that until we found out the other day, was he?
Hold on.
I got dumped. What did I miss? All right. So it's a waste of time deleting comments then if you can see them already. Normally, I can still see them. Normally, I can't see them on StreamYard. I don't know if it's. I don't know if that's a thing, but I did. Obviously, I did see it, and I'm on StreamYard, so maybe that's why I'm thinking. But on YouTube, when you delete it, I don't even see it. It was on there.
gay porn.
AD, I promise I wouldn't do that again. Get a nice selection tonight. Left Budvar, Franziska, and Moretti. You lost me on the Moretti. Apart from that, I'd say a very nice selection. Unless your particular version of Moretti is the Italian one. UK brewed Moretti is not for me personally. But if you enjoy it, fair play. I can't believe how childish he is, though. Can't even come in and talk to you. So pathetic. He's like a kid. A grown-ass man. Yeah, I know. He even got his mum in the channel.
He still looks like a child to me, though, to be honest.
I reckon they need to be careful or he might get his mum on him.
Fuck his mum.
I'm too short to bite, but fucking X still hasn't given me my PD in the balls. AD top. This. Don't worry. The thing what's annoying me, well, it's not really annoying me that I find it amusing, is he's trying to cause drama between me and other channels now. That's what he's doing. With Sundays and mod. Right. Well, Mate My Beer's had a beer. It'd make anybody a mod when he's had a beer. In fact, I could go on his channel right now and kick Michael if I wanted to, because I'm a managing mod for Mate My Beer. Obviously, I'm not going to do that because that's just pathetic, but that's low gen. Sort him out. Carla identifies as a male called Carl.
Oh.
Who said that? That one that snitched on me?
No. I don't think so.
Carlos, she identifies as.
No.
I call her Carlos because she just loves being called Carlos. When comes to Adam, atop something different. What? When it comes to Adam, atop. Oh, my top is something different.
Five.
I need to get some more crazy tops still. No, of course, I think Lisa is claiming the PD now, unfortunately.
Kebab.
That's evil. I'm not allowed a kebab.
Good.
Get me a chicken shish.
Fuck that.
Let's go. I have money.
I'm really hungry.
I have money. Let's go.
Oh, mate.
Roberto Carlos, I've called her that as well.
Is that the
Or Carlos Alberto. Or just anything to do with Carlos, yeah. Footballer.
I think you need to give your
Yeah, he's a-
slapping a mercy picture your name.
A footballer.
I didn't want to call you Carla.
No, you wanted to call me Layla.
Donald.
Donald.
Top is gay code for taker. Oh, thanks, Jen. Apparently, this top is a gay code for a taker. Can I get a kebab then?
No, shut up.
Just eat. Just somebody call Just Eat.
Go around
I like that.
Oh,
Can I get your phone?
Oh, so I'm paying for it, yeah?
Yeah. I can get the money back.
Is that how it works? No, right. You'll probably find. Let me check. Do you want the local one or?
I don't really care.
What's that? Food Hub. Taste Food Hub.
But not reaction. Wait, what? Do that again. Yeah. You know, you look like, not your face, just your eyes. Your eyes look like lemurs. They look like that animal, a lemur. Your eyes look like a lemur when that.
What do their eyes look like?
I'll show you a picture.
Oh, weird.
There we go. Chatham kebab ass. Top kebab and pizza. Pizza
Just
tonight.
come around the corner.
Kebab centre. The shut.
Yeah. Open your eyes. See the comparison.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do actually.
No, it's only the eyes.
I've got lemur eyes. At least he's got lemur eyes, apparently. You do, actually.
Okay, but it's the same colour as well.
Yeah, there's
No,
Just
okay.
Eat. You just got to do what you...
Yeah, thank you.
Have a look through places, prices and what they sell and all that. Lettuce and tomato one for you, Ed. What do you want in a kebab? Lettuce and tomato, please, like a good girl.
Oh,
Of course, how do you know all the gay codes?
Like, literally starved.
Bend it like Roberto
Back from work.
Carlos. Jen! Mimics, you know, doing Mimic. High Beer Monster Tesco's are doing Sheppy's Vintage in 3 for £6. Really?
This won't take long.
Shame I don't really go there
Are you sure it's
often.
not open?
As the 4 for 3 is okay deal, so yeah. Yeah, it is. It works out alright. At least you can get some decent beers in there. You can get Warsteiner and Franziskaner and a few others.
If I get a dirty box.
Do you know where Snack Bar is? Snack Bar Best Kebab.
That's
Did you just say
also-
something about the dirty box?
Yeah, mixed of cheese, chips, meat,
Mum, that's
chicken and
open.
donut and then donut.
Mother.
Yeah, but I can't drive now.
Kebab tonight is knocking shop ads. Don't phone that. I could murder a chicken shish. Round here, there's shitloads of kebab places.
What's
to
7
open.
inch? Like in like the box. Like how big would that be? Like in the box. Oh.
Get a tape measure. I don't know.
I don't know.
I know.
I think that tablet's no.
Wait.
It's not big.
Not big.
What, a kebab?
Mm.
Pizza. 7-inch pizza is not big. One person.
Well,
That's a
phone
one-person job.
is 5 inches. I think.
Mm.
No, it depends on the phone, Carla.
Well, my phone is 5, not 7, 5.
Yeah, but then you don't know if it's. That's from the
Add.
diagonal to diagonal.
Right, free basket.
That's 7 inches.
No,
What?
that. It's 5
Go
inches.
check out.
Think, is that 5 inches from like a side to the side? I thought that's how they measured the screens. I don't know. It's not very big, like for a food portion, let's say.
I'm getting a dirty
It's probably quite a decent penis size, but it's not a good
G-Pal.
Hmm?
Play with G-Pal.
G-Pal. What the fuck is G-Pal? That's
Google Pay.
Google Pay. If you want,
Well, do I go to that and I'll be keeping the money?
go on. What you ordered?
A dirty box.
What, a 7-inch dirty box?
17 inch.
$17.99 and £2 delivery, so it's 20.
Yeah, because I'm sharing.
Are you?
What about me?
But
I can't eat a dirty box, can
a
I?
bit of chicken.
Well,
I'm hungry.
as long as you're alright, that's the sort of fellow I am. Yeah.
I'll give you some money. I think I've got about 50p in my bank.
No, it's alright, it's on me. There you go, girls.
Oh, thank you. I'll send you the money over.
You got to do that. Yeah.
I need your bank details.
Should be done. Carla, don't be
50p.
Do you want
stupid.
60p?
No, don't be stupid. No, you got a 10-inch dirty box. 10-inch dirt
I'll get
box.
10 inch.
10-inch dirt box. With salad and burger sauce. I'll have the salad. I think you've done yourself dirty there. That seems a lot. Unless it's like stacked out.
Oh,
We'll
I
see.
don't know. I'm just hungry.
We've never had a dirt box. We've never had a dirty box. We'll see what's. All right, let's catch up with the comments. What kebab tonight? I don't know. Lisa's ordered a kebab. There's like round here. It was like multiple, but Lisa probably just went on the first one and went, yeah. That do.
Sancho.
With me, I'm like proper. Like I'll study them all.
Oh,
That's the best deal. Lisa's
You're the
just like
bit
fucking.
in a relationship. Seriously.
Oh, cheers, Lisa.
No, but you are. Oh,
To
he's
try and save money. Yes!
No!
Yes! Orchard Pig has run out. I can go get something I like. Yes.
You won't get named that with colour.
I might be
Go on.
good.
But
Come on.
So it's still got one bar.
Right. I'm going to do a cake change. Give me a second, people. I will catch up with your comments. Let me catch up on quickly first. Donna Pizza is the bollocks. Big Donna, is that a ghost? Drop your trousers. And did you like my joke? God damn it. Did I miss it? The kebab tonight is a knocking shop. Don't phone that.
be like an hour.
Knocking. I don't think I got it. Darren McCrae. Donna should have the bollocks. That's what. What the fuck is a dirty box? I think it's just a box full of
All different meat, chips and cheese.
everything, like
Chips and
cheese,
cheese.
chips,
And all the salad.
all the different meats, salad. Just throw it in a pizza box. I think you wouldn't know about a decent sized penis with the amount you take up that batty. You would. Yes, you think it's like a munch box, a dirt box. Fuck you ordering. I want to go dirt box. It's kebab meat, chips, chili sauce, chicken wings, and more. A 10-inch dirt box. What the fuck shit is this? Chris, welcome. Paramount, good evening. Lisa and Carla, have a shandy. All the meats for the. What?
Right, bye-bye.
I need to change the keg so you can't see.
Oh,
You can clean that.
no, thank you.
Babe, I think it's a good time to clean it out.
No,
and change the
I'm
keg.
tired.
I just bought you a kebab.
Yeah, I paid for it.
I paid for it.
No, I just sent you the money, you dick.
I said you didn't have to do that. So, just because I said you didn't have to.
No.
Oh, babe, it smells. There's flies and all.
What?
I'm making sure your leaves don't
Mm,
come on.
your property.
Can't get the service. Ugh.
Yes, finally, the hoe garden. What does that mean?
I just set Alexa off. Whatever you said.
Hoe garden.
Yeah, out of a bucket. Right, do you mind?
I'll let Adam read that one.
I wet wipe it.
You can't wet wipe a fucking beer glass.
Yeah, you can.
You
Okay,
can,
but
but
Adam, I'm leaving all these comments for you.
they filthy.
Something about sperm and eggs. So, yeah, I assume so.
16 there, Carla.
Yeah, I know,
You know what
but
sperm is.
obviously, I'm not stupid. I'm not getting into that conversation
Oh,
with
fair enough.
old people. Not old people, obviously, but
Oh.
like adults. That's what I
Oh, come
meant.
on.
I meant
No,
that.
we used to like Carla, and now she's called us
No,
old.
no.
That's fucking brutal, Carla.
No, I meant I'm not getting into that conversation with older people, like adults, you know? Yeah. But I went on a long walk earlier and looking at a tan line. Well, not tan line, more like burn line. I went on a 3-hour walk with Callum and got burnt.
Oh, you
don't normally burn either, even though you're how was anything.
I always burn. I just don't burn. I'm just smart enough to actually cover my.
90. What are you doing to my back passage?
You went your glass
I
down.
thought you were doing something.
I'll run up your arse if you want. You can take it.
No, I don't want a plant pot grabbing up the arse, thank you. Big enough. Go on, Lise.
Hello. Is in bed?
Lise.
I apologise.
Lise, do you want to do it properly?
Oh my god, that kid is going to wake up in a minute.
Then come off the mic. Lise, put a bit of washing up liquid and salt in it, hot water, and then give it a rinse around.
Adam.
What do you mean? There's 3 women in this house and you expect me to wash it up?
3 women?
Yeah. You?
What? Yeah, one of them women is 11. I've done that. If you're I was talking to Cam the other day. I said, if you're past 40, then I consider you old.
I already do the cooking and the cleaning.
So if any of you are past 40, I am sorry, by my eyes, you're old.
Right.
People aren't gonna like me. Cause
Carlos, look at it. I love the size difference, look. Come on, Carlos.
bye, darlings. Right, the thing got to there. That's
Right.
one.
Okay. Finally, the orchard pig has gone. I really didn't like that.
Yeah.
I really didn't like the orchard pig. I only got it because a lot of other reviewers said it was good, which is fair enough. Everyone's got their own opinion. I found it really sweet and horrible. Anyway, 2 sperms are swimming around inside a lady. One says we are at the...
Yeah.
That's a fucking beast. So, I've let it settle from anyway. Where's the drip tray?
I don't know, but you didn't wash it up. And I'm not your slave. When's your slave die?
Needs to be clean though.
Yeah.
Oh, you're changing mine now. 2 sperms are swimming around inside a lady. One says, "Oh, are we at the egg yet?" The other replies, "Nah, mate, we're only just putting tonsils." You know that one, babe?
That's
That's what?
tut tut.
That's tut-tut, Carla says. And here we enter the dark side. Oh my fucking god, make a change from Adam killing the poo tomorrow. The girls may need a dog to blame. Move his perfect draft. Jen loves a meaty box. Good idea, Carla. What have you done now?
No, it's because I said, okay, leave them comments for you.
Oh.
Why would I do anything when you're standing right in front of me?
Old people were only 85. Carla, how very dare you, young lady. 53 is grand. That's a grandma. I'm the same age as Adam. Yeah, we're not all old, are we, Ellie?
Nearly
Last, that's me gone on 47.
Yeah, can I say with your
The hoe, not much better. It's on the perfect draft, Jen. It's very nice, actually. I agree with you. Hogarden's not the best. It's not the best. I even brought a fancy glass for it. Well, I didn't actually. I got it free with 2 kegs. But
He said Hogarden, yeah? Some person, and I thought he was talking about homes.
oh, no.
Hogarden.
The beer's called Hogarden, isn't it?
Makes sense.
Yeah. Jennifer, I don't think Hogarden's great, but it's a lot nicer on the perfect draft. It really is so much. In fact, I think I said when I reviewed it, with all the beers that have like really impressed me by how much difference it made having it on the perfect draft. And I think I still stand by that. I still don't think it's as good as like a Franziskaner or nothing like that on the PD, but I think it's had the biggest jump in quality compared to the other kegs I've tried. I'm well up for a curry tonight. Better close at midnight. Still no. Stubborn. Nope. Jennifer, of course, I don't mind Hogarden as long as they don't destroy it with a slice of orange. I don't need a orange in the Hogarden. I needed it in that Blue Moon, though, that I done the other day. Blue Moon on tap's not too bad, but out of a bottle was a bit rough. I can't remember what lager this is, but that's nice. Is that the Siski? It's going down really nice. The Polish brewed one, I think, Jen. The poor Carla. I was talking about Hogarden and the beer. Carla is obviously not a beer. Not yet. I admit I'm not a wheat beer person, but it's just meh. Yeah, to be fair, compared to the German ones, the San a Dirty Box has got the beer monster all excited for a good pegging. You're supposed to be on my side. I gave birth to you.
Me didn't, yeah, Mum did.
Well, I carried her around in my nuts for God knows how long. I used to carry her around, and now you treat me like that. Do you like Kronenberg Blanc? I've actually not tried it, believe it or not, Alpha Cat. Don't really go to Tesco's, and that's where they sell it, isn't it, in a minute? Real women are sitting on a park bench. A man in a trench coat comes and flashes them. The first woman had a stroke. The second woman had a stroke. The third woman couldn't quite read. Slips down better with Adam's boyfriend. Favourite sport? Right, am I back? I accidentally closed down my own live. That was clever, wasn't it? Favourite sport? Yeah, I'm not. You can probably tell I'm not the most sportiest of people. I quite like football, quite like darts. I know that's a bit of a fat man sport, to be fair. You're probably not surprised at that one. Probably the sport I'm best at is probably darts. Yeah, I don't mind football. I used to quite like tennis and cricket, but now I don't bother. They held me hostage in your nuts. Thank you very much. Cottages. Stream. Yeah, I accidentally love in Indigo. Work he's gone for pegging. What's he clicked? He'll back. Beer Monsters Pets. No, I'm not, Darren, really. I used to watch some of it back in the day. I don't know, to be honest, we don't watch live TV. That's what a lot of it is. We don't watch live TV, do we?
We should. I've got a TV licence now.
We should. We've got a TV licence and Virgin box in there, but we don't. Why don't we watch live TV?
Because you.
Well, because of me.
Lost your controller.
You can put it on whenever you want.
You lost your controller, Adam.
Have we lost the controller? Well, I thought he was going to say because it's shit. Because we lost the controller, apparently. Power hour. Lads, I'm well pissed. Beer Monsters Pet Sperm, you're so lucky. Then up the pink. Oh, not exactly. You wouldn't even be here. You'd have been evacuated into Brandtown. You're lucky. Say thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Carnival Blanc has just come back to the UK, only available in bottles, with spoons and some pubs. Yeah, I remember it. I remember it being about years ago. I'm getting there. I think them snake bites earlier definitely contributed, should we say. I'm lucky he even agreed to anything that didn't involve getting up the batty. Thank you. Paramount says thank you. There you go. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
What?
He's such a bumlicker.
What's going on there?
He said, never really liked Bobby Williams music, but I allow it. Lol for the best beer YouTuber.
What, that's what Michael said?
Rate my beer.
Oh, God. This is what I'm saying. So get your tongue out of his arsehole. He's enjoying it too much. Jamie, not Jamie, Michael just said, I don't like Robbie Williams, but I'll allow it for you. Make my beer my favourite YouTuber. Apparently that's what he just said. Oh, God, it's cringe, isn't it?
Tag him in the comment.
What do you mean, tag who?
That,
Just at him. Just put at Michael.
what, like A?
Yeah. Like when you're doing an email address. What do you do? What do a Rubik's Cube and a penis have in common? The more you play with it, the harder it gets.
Well, pick your tongue and
true,
Oh,
oh, Carla's laughing.
yeah, get your tongue out of his arsehole.
You can do it. You just say how it is. Fucking don't need my help.
Mum's getting involved in the bit. You enjoy it too much. Turn up,
Oh, God. Why can I hear myself in the front room?
Because your video's on.
What video's on?
I don't know.
Do you mind turning it off?
Yeah.
It's really annoying. I can hear myself in the front room. Maybe the others was watching it earlier. What?
I can't spell. I think I'm fifth.
Well, let me do it. Let me do it.
Oh god, Michael's putting the slow in Slocum. Oh, I was in the middle of typing it out too. Jesus, very dramas.
I don't know. I just spell it either.
It's funny because as soon as I mention like a bit of drama going on there, a few people leave, and then like about 5 minutes later they come back.
You did say it.
Lisa is the mother Slocum in Paul's chat.
There we go.
Lisa is mother Slocum. Yeah, don't write something too horrible. You get his fucking mum in there. Lisa is.
Well, we'll come up there when you click on it.
Bitch fight, handbags, and 10 pieces.
You skipped one.
Lisa's actually not watching the live, like she can't hear anything that's being said. She's just got it on and she's seeing Michael's comments. But she has no idea of what they've been saying to him and that. But she's turned it up a bit now.
What is he saying?
Huh? I don't know what's going on. I'm just seeing
I'm waiting for my comments.
Lisa's reaction. I can't hear what. It was held for review, Lisa. I had to allow it. Michelle is saying it's not acceptable. I'm still confused as to what the beef is, but I will. Darren McRae, thank you very much. He's become a beer monster. Enjoying the membership. Gosh, Darren, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the membership, mate. You should have some new.
Apparently I'm not respectful. Be respectful. I'm respectful.
What did you say?
Michael Slocum, get your tongue out of his arsehole. You enjoy it too much.
Michael Slocum, get your tongue out of his arsehole. You enjoy it too much.
I'm only being honest. He's licking up.
She's not respectful. Darren McRae, become a YouTube member.
Like you say, I've no filter.
Yeah, that's what worries me about you. Darren McRae has become a YouTube. I've had that 3 times now. But,
you got a funny arm.
Darren, thank you. Darren's become a new member of the channel.
Well done.
Yeah, you should have new emojis now, Darren.
The light, please. No,
On the chat option, you can have like weird pictures of me and that if you feel like using them. The old and the wise to give something, yeah. Oh my god, me and Kim covers. Mel Kim covers. Paul deleted it though.
Good luck.
I don't want to get involved really because I like both channels, but it's funny how annoyed they're getting. No, it bothers, mate. Cheers. Chris, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that, Darren. Chris, the beef, is Adam is a racist bigot who has no penis.
What are you on about?
But this is what happens. It's like,
Beef.
you upset somebody. It tries to cause drama. As far as I'm concerned, there's no beef between me and Paul at all. I'm just waiting for him to realise. He'll see. It's made him a moderator. He'll see. It's, you know what Rate My Beers channel's like? It's far more, let's say, controversial than mine. And if he didn't get on in my channel, can you imagine how he's going to do as a moderator there? Good luck. That's all I can say. Adam been called worse. Can't we all just get along? Let's all get along. More drama tonight, folks. It looks like a Chico, mate. Chico's in his Jordan. No, it's we'll see.
Oh my god, you're doing Chico.
We'll see. In time. Adam loves Camden Hills as a straight homosexual. Let it go. To tune of Frozen. Let it go. Like, nobody bothers me. Honestly. Like, as far as other YouTubers go. Michael's being annoying. It's bothered me a bit because he's trying to cause drama between other channels. Because it's fell out of me. It's like, oh, Adam's this. He could have just joined. He could have just went and joined other channels and got along with it. But he's felt the need to mention the fact he doesn't like me, and he's trying to like tarnish my reputation. That I don't like. Don't bother me because I know these people will see what he's like anyway. Beer Monsters Pets. I don't even know what she can't even imagine. My daughter has no filter. The missus has no filter.
We're perfect. No. Made in heaven.
I'm going to pour Hoegaarden, my new Hoegaarden glass for the first time ever. Cheers, people. Pour a bit off first because I'm not even let it settle. Yummy. Let's see if this Hoegaarden is as nice as the last keg I had. I was so impressed with the last one. For a beer I don't even normally like, particularly. Well, I think it's okay, but average. Live and let live. There's room for everyone loving beer. Yeah, of course there is. No, there's no issue between me and Rate My Beer. It's basically one of my former moderators. I demoderated because we had a falling out over a disagreement, which I was fine with. But then he started kicking people because they agreed with me. So I moderated him. And now he's going on other people's channels and slagging me off. But as far as I'm concerned, nobody's actually said you're an arsehole or anything from any of these other channels. I think they're just humouring him. A hoe is poo. But now he's a moderator on Paul's channel, which is interesting. Cheers, Beer Monster. Pour a good one. I'm going to... That's the first bits. It is really good on PD. Simo banned you. Beer Monster's pet sperm. That surprised me.
Who?
Simo banned him.
Banned who?
Let's go. That is a unit of a glass. Just don't do the size of the glass justice on camera. Look at that. Sperm banned you. Simo not himself at the moment. No, I think he is. Adam kicked out a man because Adam is a literal Nazi. Fuck me. Is that the hammer drill or the beer pump? That looks amazing, Adam. Cheers, Chris. Nice to you, my friend. It's a big glass. It doesn't seem big. It's so weird, but I've got quite a big fist. And look, what do you compare it to? I don't really know. That's a normal pint glass. Put a girth on it. That's a normal standard pint glass. Oh, what goes with the ump?
I'm waiting for my food.
No, people, I forgot you ordered food. I said I didn't finish my last beer yet. I was excited to have a keg on that's nice. So much better than that cider. Gosh, Chris, just giving my opinion. Yuck. Too much John for me. All stayed on one. All start by one person. Yeah. Why did Simo ban you? Tab poll. Yeah, it was all. This is what they don't see. They don't see what happened the other night, and if they watched it back, I think they would be like, well, that's what I've got to do is just find where it started, send it to them tomorrow. But I'm just gonna let it play along. I'm just gonna let it play along, and as soon as any shit comes back to me, I'll just send them what happened and let them make up their own mind.
Yeah, when did Paul leave?
Everybody's got their own. I don't know, mate. But
Paul went ages ago.
Looks massive on screen. I've said that a lot lately. Hey, Chris. Yeah, it does look big. Look, arse opening. Ever tried Victoria Manigar? Just poured a bottle. Never. Darren, I've tried it. I actually think it's a decent beer, mate. And it is actually brewed in Spain. It's not like going to blow your mind, but it's a very decent, drinkable, refreshing beer. It's not the most flavoursome, but there's no like off tastes. It's an all right beer. Good for fisting that fist. Keith Thomas, I was thinking of getting one of those glasses, Adam. I need difficult. Too old because I've only got small hands. I'm not gonna lie, it is like holding a stein. It's like a plant pot, literally. It reminds me of a plant pot. It's a lovely glass. Holds a lot of beer. It makes my hands look tiny. It really does. My hands have never looked so small. That's a winner, that is, on the PD. Darren McCall Malaga is awesome. Yeah, it's a solid beer. He banned my tadpole ass because I said, get your tongue out of his arsehole before he enjoys it too much and asked for extra on the side. And when I said extra, I'm not talking about the side salad or mayo. I love Victoria Manigar, a bit sweet at the beginning, bitter on the back end. It's nice, yeah. 660ml pint. You can get it in home bargains for cheap sometimes as well. Yep, I'm on board with Manigar. Very nice, yeah. It's decent. It's not going to be like compete with the German's finest, but as far as like what you can pick up in Tesco's and all that, it's a winner for me. And they're doing home bargains. I buy it quite often on the lives because I've got, you know me, I'm a home bargains slut. So yeah, I buy it quite a lot on the lives. If you're in Simo's live tomorrow, Mr. Slocum will be there apparently. Maybe you can talk to you real men. He's licking Simo's bum. Who is? Slocum. Well, he's licking Simo's ass now. It's a bit naughty. Oh my fucking god, I mess with Sky. Not mess with Sky. Yeah, don't mess with her. Don't mess with her. I'm the big softie. Everybody else is the ones you've got to worry about. Like Lisa and Sky. They're the ones you've got to worry about. I'm just a big softie.
What? You know what he did, yeah? Oh. Tyler went to the upstairs, I heard little rustling in his land. I was like, what's that? He was like, what are you after? Can I have some tea?
I think it was quite innocent comment from me. It could have been worse.
No, 2.5
I'm a home bargain slut too. I didn't realise it recently, but I may be a bit snobble. So they get new things in there. I like trying new beers. They tend to get new stuff in there, although not so much recently. I was reading his comments. Fuck, it's cringeworthy as fuck. What, Michael's? Call him out, people. Call him out. And maybe they'll realise eventually.
Where's he from?
I don't know. He used, like, literally, he just switched over one silly little thing. It's just me having a difference of opinion. But I respected him. I gave him the highest. I knew he had problems. He's got like some. Michael's got some. And everybody knows, all the regulars know this anyway, but he's got some like mental health problems where he doesn't like buying new clothes. And I'm not going to take the piss out of him for that, because I've got mental health problems, but I've always been there for him. I've like literally been like, don't worry, mate, you can come here, you know, you can say what's on your mind, you know, we're not going to laugh at you, and we never have. And then literally you say one thing you don't like, and he's off on other channels trying to call shit. But, you know, I was hoping he just had a bad day and he was going to come back today and be like, you know, forget about the other night. You know, let's be friends. Because I even said to him after disagreeing, we can still be friends, mate. We just got a different point of view, and that's fine. It's fine to disagree. You know, I'm not going to, fuck me, he supports Arsenal. If you don't support Arsenal, you shouldn't be on this live because I don't agree with you. Obviously, I'm joking, but do you know what I mean? Come on. Being wrong once, twice, and turns a bitch from hell. Anyway, I've changed the colour of my name in the chat. As a Rangers man, it doesn't fit too well with me. Oh, Darren's going to unmember himself. No, that's the sign of your status, Darren. To show that you're a member of the channel. That's why. I don't know if different. I don't know what one did you join. There's a beer monster, a something beer monster, and something else beer monster. I don't know what one has what colour or what. Do you want to drag him outside and kick the shit out of him, Adam?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I do.
Lisa says yes.
Oh, I'll fucking do it.
Lisa wants to. I don't. It just don't bother me. I'm really not bothered. I'm telling you now. Don't be surprised if this comment section turns into an orgy of licking ass. Off to get banned. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, Jennifer's going in. What's he saying? Oh, he supports our. What? What's going on? Because apparently Jennifer's going in. If I read that right, nothing to do with me and Rate My Beer, just to do with Michael Slocum. He used to be the highest moderator on my channel. Who's commented? I've got a few accounts, so it's funny. Oh, well, we're talking about here. Am I out of the loop? They probably are out of the loop. Best thing to do, if anybody can link the live where the drama happened between Michael Slocum. If you know Michael Slocum, he's caused shit on the channel, and now he's going around slagging me off to other channels to try and make me fall out of him. It's quite funny because at the minute they don't know what happened, but they're like, "Oh, poor Michael."
Fuck Michael, little batty boy.
Please. And Michael Adam decided to become a Nazi, and Slocum is ultra-based resistance. Honestly, I've not done nothing wrong. I just didn't agree with his opinion. What's the channel? He doesn't have a channel. It's just one guy who used to be a moderator on my channel. And I demodded him because he started kicking people because he didn't agree with people that agreed with me. And now he's joining other beer channels and trying to call shit. Can I join the live? Because, well, of course you can, Parramatta. Parramatta. I'm not too clued up with all this shit, but I think if I copy the link and paste it in there, paste.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's that link there, if you click on that, if you can, that's the link to StreamYard. It's linked. This link to Twitch one and the YouTube one. Yeah, if you join one of them, you should join the live. Oh, it's weird. I'm live on Twitch, but I don't actually have a Twitch. Well, I made a Twitch account, but I've never done anything on it. I'm just making the most of my 1 day left of my free premium membership where you can stream to multiple channels. They're just saying don't want any dramas on their channel, which is fair enough. We talks bollocks and another channel, and then he has called out for it. Yeah, it's true. What? Mimic. Device not connected. It says Mimic. It acknowledged you as trying to join, and that's saying you. Oh, it's Mimic. Mimic says device not. I've not got nothing from Parramatta yet. It's such a shame. And then we usually have a good laugh. I liven the place up with a sing song if you want. Yes, go on, Chris. Come and join. Join the link. Join the link, people. If anyone wants to come and have a chat or sing, you guys come on. It'd be great to put a name, a face to some of your names. Opening it is swirly. Drink my beer has gone to bed. Chris, I blame Michael. It's all his bullshit. It is just all Michael's bullshit. That's all it is. They were doing shitty comments. What? Steven's in there, Steven. No fucking angels. Lol. Gosh, you did not get banned, Jen. Call yourself a Geordie. I didn't see what Jenny said. What did you say, Jen? Can you let me know what you said, Jen? I didn't see.
What's going on all the time?
What's going on?
No, just they're not getting involved. They're not involved in drama.
Oh. That's all Michael's trying to do is cause drama between different channels to get along. It's so obvious. She went in there and begged to become a moderator.
What a mug.
But you better warn them because when me and Michael disagreed over something, he got his mum in. His mum started having at me. No, didn't he? Getting soft in his old age. Nothing I want when to rent my beer and ask what the fuck was all the drama. I'm watching the drama from the sidelines. Life is too short. Yeah, who gives a shit, honestly? It's just one guy trying to cause drama. Quite funny, really. That's what it takes. I have told Paul, but he had given it already. Oh. I warned him, but it's too late. What? Stephen, you know, you watch my channel and you watch Paul's channel. If he had a problem with something that was said on my channel, can you imagine how he's going to get on as a moderator on Paul's channel? That's what I said earlier. Can you imagine? It's not going to end well, is it? She said what's going with the bullshit when asking about bros. Went in like a lion, come out like a mouse. I think Steven's got his head screwed on, even if he is an arse fan. What was the disagreement over? You don't have to go into details. Usually drama grabs views, though, right, Ad? No, my motto is life's too short. We'll go into it briefly. He's going to go onto Simo's live tomorrow. Will he beg to be a mod? He probably will. Yeah, at the minute, he's up Simo's ass. I don't think he really likes Paul and Michelle, but I think he's all about, Parramatta. Oh. Why is it not letting me authenticate with YouTube? Matthew, Mimic. It's Parramatta and Mimic. So it's saying authenticate with YouTube. Is there something I need to do on YouTube? Hang on, let me check. It might be on my end actually, because when I'm on StreamYard, I might have to do something on YouTube. Let me have a look. Normally I don't have this problem. I don't know. But I can see that Parramatta and Mimics tried to join. Device is not connected, it says. Authenticated with YouTube. Oh, it says authenticated with YouTube. So, hang on. So how do I get him in? Hang on. Does anybody know? What do? Edit name. Kick from studio. Ban from studio. Clicking on him. It's not. Invite. Invite. Oh, there we go. What's this? Copy. Guests can stream this to their own destinations. Copy. Does that? Try that one. What is going on? And kick from studio. Edit name. Why can't they join? I don't get it. Don't it add the link on screen? So why is it not letting them join? It says devices are not connected, but how do I get them to connect? And the copy, Carla.
Yeah.
How do I add these people to the chat? Would you know? I've got 2 people trying to join for me subscribers. Device is not connected.
Press 3 dots.
Press what?
3 dots.
Yeah, it says ban, kick, edit name. They authenticate with YouTube. I've clicked on it yet. Well, there you go. Parramatta's in.
That one the
You see me?
Parramatta, how you doing, bud?
How'd you do that?
You're right.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get you in. Did you just re-click on the link again, mate?
What I don't even know what link's going on, to be honest. I went on StreamYard.com, and then there's like 6 million different things that I'm supposed to press. So yeah, I can't even. I don't know.
Okay, right, that's me.
I'm back. I blame Carla. She clicked something and it just all went wrong.
Well, she's done it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. She accidentally clicked off the screen, so that's what you're doing. How you doing, Paramount? It's good to see you put a face to the name, bud. Bosh.
Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Pretty good. It's been a bit mad with all the stuff with Jamie, not Jamie, Michael.
I mean, bless him. I mean, the guy's not been normal for has he? Let's be honest.
I've always supported him. That's the thing that annoys me.
Yeah.
I've always supported him. But it is what it is. Anyway, I think we should change the subject. Peeved in Parramatta, face to the name. There you go. Ali, I agree. I tried to say, even Stephen tried to warn them off of him. Because Stephen's a moderator on my channel and Rent My Beers. He even warned Paul. But it was too late. You'd already let him in. He says, like, fucking good luck. Oh, my God, I was going to go to bed. But the hot stuff. Parramatta's in. Hey.
Surely days.
No, Parramatta, great to see you, says Keith. It's even like best way to go where I would usually get involved, but couldn't have him slating ad. The bullshit. Shame, really. So what happened with you then, Ali? Did you get kicked or something? Oh, God, thank you though for sticking up for me. Everyone who stuck up for me, thank you, because hopefully they'll see when they've got like, because a lot of you guys watch both of our channels, or some of you do. And it should be quite clear who the problem is. Oh my God, Mog Para. Could see Para. Let's liven this place up. What are you drinking, Para?
I've got a stubby.
Bit of a stubby.
Yeah.
I don't know, my little beer of choice, the little stubby cans of Heineken when they're brewed in the UK. It's just.
No, I've just got the Santo Mare. When I get on Amazon delivery, they got the Santa Mare stubby bowls. It's like 10 for like £6. So
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Where are they brewed?
Oh, it's typical Santa Mare French brewed stubby shit.
Oh, Saint Omer, is it? Saint Omer?
Saint Omer, yeah.
I just don't think I do the accent stuff.
Santa Mare.
Saint Omer. Right, Jennifer. If anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome. Jennifer Cross, I can hear you drifting from here. AZ, love your hard. I'm mod on Simo's too, so we'll warn him too. Yeah. Thank you, Stephen. I mean, Simo should thank you, really. Jesus. Because, like I say, if Michael got offended by something I said, good luck to him as being a moderator around my beer. My channel's pretty tame compared to the stuff they get up to.
Yeah, so what's been going on with Michael tonight then? What's the deal?
Well, he was obviously.
I was there yesterday, so I'm up to speed in terms of that.
Well, to be fair, I don't even know exactly what the whole thing's about. No, the last live, I don't know how it started, but I think it was somebody's mentioned about the Olympics, and I said pretty much that somebody who used to be a man shouldn't be able to box in the women's boxing.
What?
Yeah, because that's what's going on. Is like because like say I'm Adam, but my name used to be sorry, my name's Adam, but I've decided I want to be Sandra, right? So I can fight in the women's division instead of the men's. That's how it started, and he was a bit funny at first. And I said, if people want to identify as a woman, even though they're a man, that's fine with me. But when it affects things like sport or like, for example, if you're going to identify as a woman when you're not, and that's allowed, maybe people can identify as children when they're adults, and then that leads to all sorts of problems. So I pretty much said, I'd like as for me individually, I choose who I want to accept. Like if it's a friend of mine that I've known for years who wants to identify as a woman, I'll accept them as a woman, but they are still a man in my eyes. They were born a man, but they want to be called Sandra, and they're doing the whole sort of transgender thing. You know, if I've got enough respect for them, I'll accept it. But in my eyes, you're still a man, but you feel like a woman. I'll get that part of it, but the science basically says, in my eyes, if you're born a man, you're a man. So that's how it all kind of. And he said that I was disgusting for saying that.
You're wrong, Adam. If you say you're a woman and you decide that you're a woman, that's it, and you have to accept it, and then you just need to shut the fuck up. Okay.
But that's the problem these days. As soon as you say what you really think, I mean, I wasn't horrible. I even said like
I wrap the whole into
support people that want to change, but you have to draw certain lines. Like if you was born a man, you can't be beating up women because that shouldn't be allowed. Men are naturally bigger and stronger. But fair enough. I'll call you Sandra as long as you don't go around being a boxer fighting other women, because I see that as abuse to women. But they didn't even start off like that. It literally just started off as me just pretty much saying that you can't change what you're born as. It even went into animals. Like people in my kids' schools, the way it's gone these days, they can identify as animals, and the school allows it. And this is the problem. As soon as it's allowed a boy to become a girl, and you accept that, then other people push it a bit further, and before you know it, the world's gone mad like it has now. It's like, and even if a kid wants to be a cat, let him be a cat if they're happy or whatever, but they are still human. You might identify as a cat. Carla's meowing in the back.
Like you say there,
but you are human. And if it's someone that you respect enough, yeah, okay, I'll give you, I'll say you're a cat, but they're not. They're not a cat, are they?
Do you identify as a cat, Carla? Yeah.
She doesn't.
Yeah,
she just
does.
identifies as a troll at the minute. She identifies as having a couple of big sliders.
No, don't.
Well, I'm going to catch up with comments quickly, bud. Jennifer Cross, after day, next day, hobby. Jennifer Cross, you want Paramount at PD next. Hopefully, this one goes to PD and pay their debts with the divorce. You're not getting the PD, Jen. Jennifer Cross, don't. Torquay's still here. I thought you left, mate. You nutter. What are you still doing here? Was not that I'm having a go. It's amazing, mate. Adam's still got the big tits. Yeah, still got the big tits. But Paramount are not following what Adam's saying, though. Can we talk about beer and Adam's arsehole like normal? That's all we need to talk about. You know, want to know about my arsehole?
Are we up to speed now?
The what?
I can't even.
Yeah, I'm up to speed. I'm up to speed now. Yeah, I didn't want to leave people out.
Saying I'm not following what Adam's saying. Jesus Christ, is it some listeners?
What's your views anyway? There's
my views
are mine. It's fine. I'm not going to be like, oh God, you can't watch me.
My views are pretty much exactly the same as yours. And the slight difference is that when people are grown ups and they're full on adults, essentially.
Yeah.
If they want to identify as a female when they're male or vice versa, then that's completely fine. When they're kids, i.e., when I say kids under 18, there's limitations on what you got to do. And even when you're adults, like you say with the boxers and all that kind of stuff, you need to understand that if you're going to be going down this road, you need to understand that as fucking restrictions on what you're going to be doing in life. You know,
it's dangerous. Yeah, like same as me. I don't mind. Like I say it as a joke. Like, oh yeah, if my friend wants to be called Sandra, I call him Sandra, which is fine. But at the end of the day, women are not allowed to hit men. And whether if you was a man and you're now a woman, you're still bigger. You're still stronger. I think they take some sort of drugs to lower the testosterone, which is how they've been getting away with it. But then they've tested these men that used to be women, and they're all over the testosterone level to be classed as a woman. It's just crazy. Why are we even having these discussions? That's my problem. It's just going to get madder and madder. Oh, the dirty box has turned up. Let's have a quick look at the dirty box. Okay. That sounds filthy, doesn't it? It's called a dirty box. I'm not even eating this, but I'm just going to show you what it is. What you get for, was it 20 quid? What do you get for 20 quid?
Yeah.
Just quickly, so you guys know. You're wondering what a dirty box is. There you go. You get a big dirty box full of it looks like all salad. There's all the salads on the top.
What's the black thing on top?
Red cabbage.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, take that away from me before I've done it bad. Donovan is nice. Yeah.
Fuck off. Get out of it.
Save me. I'm on a diet.
I just had to go fuck off.
Mine, particularly. Mine.
I was just making sure it was all right because you never know these days. We
Yeah,
put
so
that on me.
what's the deal with Michael? Like in terms of, we'll discuss what we think about that. But in terms of Michael's, apparently he's going on in other streams being a silly twat.
Yeah, well, he said that I was disgusting because that I didn't agree with him. It was like, you don't know how these people feel, and I said,
Yeah,
I completely understand how these people feel, and I sympathise with it. If you feel like, if you're a man and you feel like you're born in you feel like a woman and you're born in a man's body, so I completely sympathise it. But you can't change your sex. It's just science. It's biology. You can't change your sex. I sympathise for it, but at the same time, no. If you're born a man, you are a man. You can become a woman. People can accept you for a woman. That's fine, but you can't change it. And he was like, "Oh, you're disgusting," and this, that, and the other.
yeah.
And I said, "Well, that's your opinion, and that. Like, we can still be
What was
friends."
really ridiculous about it was the fact that he wasn't like saying like, "Well, you got this perspective, and I disagree with you." He was just like immediately calling you a fucking bigot and just going. It was like it's pure emotion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, the immediate response of is just going, "Oh, I'm so no," like it does my head in when people can't like react rationally and like an adult.
Yeah, it's just a simple case of like, you don't agree with me. So, and then the thing, even then, I was okay. I was annoyed a bit because he turned on me, but it's when he started kicking people that agreed with me, like people that said, "Oh, what you want about, mate?" Like, and was being reasonable, or whatever. And he was kicking people from the live.
Yeah,
and then that's when I had to get rid of his like status because I just thought he could just literally kick everybody. He had that power.
Yeah. Well, he did, didn't he? He did that.
And even when I moved him to like a normal, like just the average sort of person, just like everybody else watching. I said, "You're still welcome to talk to me, but I can't give you these sort of powers to just kick people out of the channel." And I've not seen him since. And now he's a moderator on Rate My Beers channel the next day because he's trying to.
Oh, is he? Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was begging. He went into Rate My Beers channels today. Said they were the best reviewer on YouTube. The same sort of shit he used to say to me.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Can you please make me a moderator? I used to be one on Rate My Beers channel. I only kick people that have done things wrong, this, that, and the other. And then there's a moderator on there. And Stephen literally said, "What have you done?" kind of thing. Like he tried to warn him, but he'd already done it. Because Stephen's a moderator on mine and Rate My Beers channel. So he was like trying to warn him, but he'd already done it. So we just have to see how it plays out, won't we? I do agree. I tried to say, my God, what's going on about this hot stuff? Parramatta's in. Hello, Parramatta. Great to see you. He says, Keith.
Keith, what a legend.
Keith is a lovely guy, isn't he?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm just skipping through these quickly, people. I'm never going to catch up. I'll put them on screen, but I'm mod on Simo's too. Simo's joke. Sorry.
I'm on no other beer reviewer people's channels other than Adam's, like at all. I was on like when Simon did his like Thursday night, whatever it was.
Oh yeah, he used to do his lives, didn't he? I think he stops in the summer.
He stopped a while back, I think. Yeah.
He'll be back with the lives. But I think he stops in the summer for like just to spend time with the family and that.
Respect player, isn't it?
Can we not talk about beer and Adam's arsehole like normal? Can we not talk about beer and Adam's arsehole like normal? We need to talk about your arsehole.
So how is your arsehole, Adam?
It's fine. It's fine now. I've recovered from the violation.
It's been penetrated enough. It's all healed.
You've took it 5 foot deep. Everything else is tiny. That's the problem. It's be like, should we try a finger at the bum? I'll be like, what fucking finger?
I mean, I've been there.
It's not a 5 foot finger. Very dangerous spot on the lads. It's really going to take a man to kill a woman. The boxer ring before they realise it's scary. Yeah, that Darren. Unfortunately,
The problem is with that is apparently she's like the Algerian one. Apparently she is like a woman, technically, but she's got like male testosterone levels or something. So like genetically, she's like X or XY, whatever the woman was.
I don't even know about. I don't even know about that one. The one that's in the news.
It's crazy. It just creates all this nonsense in terms of. Well, you can't say she's not a man because she's clearly a woman, and then she's like clearly this massive, great beast of a human beating up other women. You know, it's fucking whatever.
I've just like whether she's a girl or a boy or what. There's been other cases of the same thing, and eventually someone's going to get hurt, and then that's probably when it's going to change. Dirty Box looks fab. Bosh. Carl, how you doing? Cole's in.
Cole,
Fucking disgusting. It's just a box of shit, basically. Chips, meat, salad. It's not my thing. I had a cheeky little nick of the doner meat just to test it out. Doner meat was all right.
you can't go wrong with doner meat. You know it's shit anyway when you go in. So
No, you're right. You're right. Though. You know it's shit. It's all like the arseholes and fucking the shit no one else wants to eat. Lamb's an expensive meat, isn't it? Let's face it. They're like, shut up. You're putting me off my arsehole kebab. That's fuck the diet. No, well, I only had a little bit. They're out there demolishing the box between two of them, Mrs. and Carla.
Yeah, I asked your daughter. The only reason you're looking in the dirty box is to see if it's the same kind of dirty box you have that's filled with strap-ons and gimp masks. Well, you know more about your dad than I do. But I'll say I'm surprised, frankly. I mean, you know.
Paramount and Legend, yeah, Paris in. It's great. It's actually great to talk to you, mate. I'd like to more of you guys.
I mean, I kind of feel like you all feel like I'm some like weird troll. I'm not. I'm just annoying.
You just like it being a bit of a wind-up.
I'm playing fucking Sekiro on the Xbox, and then I'll go on the computer, and then there's Adam, and it's like, yeah, I'll log on, and so I'm doing two things at once. That's how it's gone for the last 6 months.
That's actually how I started. Before I started reviewing beers, I used to watch beer reviewers while I was playing games, like in the background. And then, like sometimes when it's loading, or you've had a game and you fancy a 5-minute break, you kind of have a little chat. Sometimes you get into it for a while, or sometimes you're just like, oh, this game, and you just sort of, but you're still listening while you're playing. That's exactly what happened to me, right?
Yeah,
I feel like a woman. Oh, okay.
I mean, that's up to you, Chris.
Don't worry. Let's try and catch up. Let's do a quick speed run.
Is that all right? What's going on with Jen? Everyone keeps calling about, oh, Jen, you're all right. I don't know. I can't even see.
Jen's all right, I think. Chris, I got a number where you can order one. I feel like an alcoholic. I love this place, says Chris. He said to me, everyone can have an opinion, but if that opinion he should keep to himself. That makes is that what actually
That's what my uncle said, yeah. You can have an opinion, but keep your opinion to yourself if I don't like it.
But what did I actually say? All I literally said is if you're born a boy, you are a boy. Scientifically, you're a boy. I wasn't rude. I even said I accept you if you want to become a girl, but you are a boy if you was born a boy. That's just science, isn't it? I literally I know. Did you see it? So everybody can have an opinion, but if your opinion doesn't match theirs, then you're wrong. What the fuck? Yeah, and that's why I felt the need to sort of, not back down and just say like, come on, Paramount. That's how much lefties are. You can't have a discussion. Most arguments they result in next. Yeah, and likes the Hogarden shit. To be honest, I don't like Hogarden, but on the perfect draft, it's rather nice.
Do you know? I quite like Hogarden. I've only had it in bottles.
I don't dislike it. I just think it's okay, like as far as wheat beers go. But on the perfect draft, Hogarden out of a bottle means about an 8 out of 10. On a perfect draft is about an 8.5. Oh,
I mean, I can't judge. I've never had
We've
it.
held. Yeah, it just one of them. It's probably the same as if you go to a pub and find it on tap one day. It's just gives it a bit more body. It's a bit smoother.
Yeah.
That sometimes that mouthfeel and that just makes you enjoy it a bit more. Doesn't taste all that different. Slightly better, but not like minuscule. But it's more in the kind of body in that. You're one of a kind person.
I'm a one man kind of person.
One man.
I don't swing that way, Adam. Sorry.
Oh, is that what he said? Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I kind of skip words out. Adam's arsehole is fine.
I'm one man kind of person.
Mimic, I thought you were going to join as well. It came up that you wanted to join, but then thought Power was a skinny blonde fellow. Well done for having hair and being fat. It's weird how you get certain perceptions of it.
I've got a lot of hair and a fat face.
Probably not fat compared to the beer monster. You just say your opinion. Yeah, that's what I did. How angry were you on a scale of 1 to 10 when you mistakenly got banned that time? Who got banned?
Oh, me. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So what happened then was I think it was Stephen White, and we were having a discussion about Harry Kane, and then you and Stephen White were Arsenal fans, and I made a comment about like, oh, so Stephen White, who do you support? And then he goes, Arsenal, but that's not what I'm saying. Like, Harry Kane should be dropped. And then he just like timed me out for a bit.
See, I didn't even see what happened.
I don't remember actually saying anything like in any way. Yeah, whatever. It was nonsense. But yeah, that's all it was.
I didn't even see it.
No, you wouldn't. Yeah,
because the moderators, if they remove something, I don't even see it. Well, I do on StreamYard apparently, but when I'm on my phone, I don't. Don't mind Hogarden. What would you say is your best wheat beer ad? As in the Belgian ones. No, there was a Japanese one I tried, which was Japanese. It was classed as a wheat beer, I think. God knows what it was called though. I know I reviewed it on the channel. And I was thinking this is going to be shit, and I was kind of like wowed by it. I can't remember the names of them, in all honesty. My memory is shit. There's been a few good ones I've had from countries that I think there was one I had from Lithuania. There's a few I had were rough, and then when there was one that was really nice. I think it was by Volkus Engelmann. But I've got a Blanche which I hated, and I think their wheat beer was nice. We're lucky you've looked up at the writers.
Yeah, I know.
Anti-Ladyboy. Yeah, I went advised to smoking a piece of arse that can drink hose for a living with a massive patty. Having mic issues. Don't have a webcam. Alright. would you come on, but too pissed low and make a. I'm pissed anyway, Cole. Join the
That's
crew.
one reason why you should come on, Carl. I'm very pissed.
If anybody wants to join, you're all welcome. No pressure. But if anybody fancies having a chat, it'd be a pleasure to put more faces to the names. I thought it was Andrew that banned you because he thought you're being abusive. Oh, mistake. No, it wasn't Andrew. Also,
Andrew's the opposite of abusive.
one interesting thing I've noticed is that when Andrew gave me all that money the other day, I think it was like 410 quid on the live he gave me. The next day, we fell out with Rate My Beer. I don't know what that was about. That was interesting. I don't know what happened, if anybody was there. But I just heard. I don't even know if it's true. But I do know it's true. Because apparently Andrew said that Rate My Beer named his next two lives after him or something like. Because he called him. He said that he was a bit. What's the word for it? Obnoxious or something. And he called his next live the obnoxious one or something like that. Andrew said to me, I don't know. Drinking Woodgate's Grumpy Apple.
I go to bed now.
You're out of bed.
You can't go to bed. Did you see him?
Just eating half a lamb's testicle.
No.
Oh,
No.
a whole lamb, but testicles only.
No.
You saying that, babe?
No, I'm not going to bed yet. I am.
This is hardcore.
Yet. Nah, not going to bed yet. Don't be silly.
Can't go to bed yet.
I mean, yeah.
Nah, it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. Fuck off.
Said sorry. Oh, I just want to say your hot stuff on cam. Because you'll be disappointed, my friend. Come on, Carl, get in. Come on, Carl, get in.
Get in, Carl.
Surely you're going to look good compared to me in Parramatta.
I mean, look, yeah. I mean, what?
Or even if you look bad, you're not going to look that bad compared to us two.
Yeah.
Look at this shirt. Parramatta's not having a good hair day.
I could plait
Check
that.
it.
Mrs. says she can plait that.
I'm like Cameron Diaz and
Can you turn him into Ladyboy?
no, not me. Something. No. What's that?
Like
Yeah.
Kyla. No, darlings. Yeah, no, it was a great misunderstanding, but all good now. Have you been talking to him, Stephen? What happened? Lisa needs
Yeah,
a
what's
foot massage, or
What's
is
going
Adam
on?
Robinson
I'm so
massive
confused
fucking-
about that whole stuff. So is
I
he
just
on like
massaging Lisa's feet. No, what was that? Mind you seeing, Para. Think you deserved it, though. Para. You both studs, lol. Oh, you look like the evil bird from Rio with the hair. I've not even seen the film. Hair gel. Seriously, I can hardly string a sentence together. Perfect. Come on then for a chat. Yeah, I agree, mate. Yeah, but you'll fit in.
Carl, you can't string my sentence together anyway. I mean, what's the difference?
I need to go for a piss. Leave it with you for a minute, mate. Oh.
I would say I would read the comments, but I can't actually see what the comments are.
You could put the comments for him, babe, if you want. I can see them.
What I get is a little screen, and I got StreamYard, and then a toucan, and then I got in the show. You're in the show. Anyone can see and hear you, which is kind of intimidating. I will get another beer.
Did you drink your Hogard?
No, thank you.
Sure. Come on.
No, what?
The wheat beer, it's nice.
No, thank you.
How about that?
No, go on.
Try that, take a look.
No.
What do you mean you don't want none and then you're pouring one?
I'm only having half.
I said, do you want a Hogard? And she said, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I was like, you sure? It's a wheat beer, you'll like it. She went, no, I'm fine. And then she got a glass and poured one. Make it make sense, people.
I mean, women aren't there to be understood. They're there to be just retards. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Cheers.
Never stop, Adam. Dude.
No, thanks, babe.
What's in there left? Oh, did you save me any chicken shish?
No.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
What?
Do you want any more? Look, that's what I got left.
The kids annihilated it.
A couple of fucking shit.
What's so
greasy
great?
shit.
That's
So
like
about
mold.
a foot of. Do you want that? Oh, thank you. No, you're right.
It's Callum and Carla. I gave her 10 mouthfuls.
Where's I could only eat
Wait,
chicken
Carla.
shish. Nobody thought I would save that for Daddy.
There weren't none.
Disgusting.
Disgraceful.
Come on, sex stud Carl. Soberest chat on YouTube. You got the girls warming up. The first gen, then I will. Even Cole's got to have a go. Be careful, Para. Did the end of the live for anyone else just go now? I'm shy. Come on, sexy Carl. Who's been drunk gets rid of shy. Yeah, if you open the live on your phone, Parramatta, you can see the comments yourself as well.
On my phone?
Yeah. Oh, you're live on your phone now.
No, I'm on my,
Phone or tablet or whatever else you got handy.
on my laptop.
Jennifer needs a rebound after the divorce. If you've got any other device and you join the live on that device, you'll see the comments. Does that make sense?
Callum, you get my phone, babe.
No one's talking about the power issue.
Oh, whatever. Cheers.
You gonna go to bed?
I'm more like a contraception pill, Jennifer. That's fucking brutal. Yeah, but we love the stepdaughter. She is lush. Who's stepdaughter?
Me, I'm the stepdaughter.
Right. This glass is definitely a bit too much. Fucking girth on it. It's a two-hander. You have that problem, don't you, darling?
Yeah, I bet.
Just give me evils. That's why everyone'd say, yeah, we're a microscope or something like that. But she's being nice. Can be nice, can't you, babe? Could have absolutely torn me to pieces then. The head on that is like, oh shit. That's why I never do that. Got a bit of
Lift it up like a baby.
Spilling beer on your laptop keyboard is not good.
Lick it up like a birthday dog.
Only a little bit, thankfully. That's why I don't bosh when I'm on the laptop normally. Slacker, then Adams asked, "You're missing my comments, Ad. You skipping my comments. You're such a bitch. And keep your opinions yourself."
Oh my god, Ali,
Get the job.
are you Michael Slocum?
Oh, you Michael. Oh, you Michael. Oh, you Michael in disguise. Look at the fucking size of that glass. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. It's like a fucking 2 pint or something. I don't think it is, but it fucking feels like it should be.
It's a very wide glass. I've never seen a glass of that dimensions, to be honest.
Yeah, it's ridiculous compared to like a normal pint glass.
It's ridiculous. Sort it out. Fuck off. What is that?
That's a skinny girl, and that's the one with the booty ass.
Yeah.
They're a tenner each, these fuckers, these glasses. It's quite nice to drink it out of that, though.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Try that out of that glass, babe. Let's see how it goes with a woman.
Drink out of that.
She can't carry it.
Fuck off.
It's too heavy. And that shirt looks like a melon that's been abused by a loud weapon.
That's a proper teeny shirt, that, isn't it?
Mr. Smith, how you doing, mate? Just call me Mr. Slocum.
Brilliant.
£3 off Temu. Yeah, it was something stupid like that. And then you just reminded me of when my feet got sunburned wearing Crocs. How much does it hold? Well, there is the weird thing is, there's a pint glass, but the pint line is like there, but all the girth is at the top. So it's really it's a really thick glass. The glass is about that fucking thick.
Well, we all know girth is supposed to.
It doesn't hold as much beer as what it looks. The pint line is like there. But if you fill that right up, I reckon it's like a good almost pint and a half or pint and a quarter, maybe. It's just a really thick, heavy fucking glass, like a Stein, you know?
A thick, heavy girth.
I mean, I can get a girth in your life.
Yeah. Oh, got to look down, Adam. Oh.
Used to like melons. You put Chris off melons. Beers of Europe sell a shitload of glasses. Never realised they did. AD, even if you ain't got a perfect draft, they actually sell really cheap glasses. Not this one. This one's a tenner for one. Like the Lambro glass, they're 2 for a tenner. The Spaten glasses, which the missus are drinking her garden out of, they're 2 for a tenner. The left glasses are 2 for £8. So they're quite reasonable. The glasses are better priced than the beers, I think. As you have tried. Is that the same glass they used in the bars ad? It's great. It's a beast of a glass, all right. Oh, yeah. It might have been, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you remember having a Hogarden, the glass is a fucking monster. It's definitely this one. Like I say, it doesn't do it justice on camera. It's fucking heavy. It's girthy. But it's a nice glass at the same time. Tussa wearing Crocs. You're blowing it now, Cole. She knows you wear Crocs. Like freckled people falling asleep under tea strain.
What does that mean? I'm trying to work that out, like philosophically, like freckled people falling asleep under a tea strainer.
I'm too pissed to try it.
I mean, I talk a lot of nonsense on this channel, as you know, Adam. But that's evading even me. What are they?
I know it's sad to do with...
Freckled people are gingers, so are they avoiding the sun, falling asleep under a tea strainer? Is there an implication of the British Empire?
Maybe my t-shirt's the tea strainer. I don't know. You can strain us for...
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll have PED if Adam ever pays his debts. Got to agree with Jennifer Cross about Crocs, though. Carla's got Crocs, hasn't she? She fucking always fucks me. Carla's got Crocs.
I'm a crocker. I must admit, I do love.
You're a crocker.
Yeah.
You like a bit of croc
when you just like going down to like put the bins out.
Yeah.
Or just like go outside. It's just
Something just throw on. I use sliders for that. But Carla's got them, the old Crocs. You know they got the holes in the front. Apparently it's a new thing where you buy like certain, what are they called? The things she wants to put.
Like little pin thing.
Well, a bit like a Pandora where you put all these things on your bracelet. Apparently you have like different charms or whatever that you put in the front of your Crocs or something. That's a new thing apparently.
Wow. That's
never heard of that.
Kind of terrifying.
That's what Carla's after anyway. She wants these like
Crocs with diamonds on the front. Fucking hell.
It's just different like things. You know the holes on the front, you put different like charms or something, you know.
Yeah, I'm still scared.
You're gonna do that with your run out to take the bins out, Crocs.
Yeah.
Get some beer charms in there.
All the magpies just come fucking flying down. Fuck off.
Used to have a yard of ale competition down there, Ed. I used to have a yard of ale glass, but I got rid of it. Actually, no, not that I know of, Mr. Smith. Not that I know of. It probably does still go on. I just don't really go to the pub, to be honest. Since you got the perfect draft, it's like,
hey, Carl, I might be Jennifer Cross. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm not saying I am. I might be.
I think we should get Jen on. Go on, Jen.
Go on, Jen. Yeah, we love it. All right, you bastards. How are you?
Yeah, my daughter knows as well about the charms and that. It must be like a new thing, new trend or whatever. Fucking charms for your shoes. Easy.
Doesn't seem right. I don't get it.
One day after sex pots, Coleman. You're happy being seen in public wearing Crocs, Paramount. You find the neighbours avoid you. But
I do that anyway, Ali. So me wearing Crocs is not going to change that.
Don't catch me when I'm in sports mode. Paint your toes. Steve, hey there, Steve. Get pissed up every night. Have live chats on YouTube. How do you do that, mate? Congrats. I have to work. So we've got the arsehole version of Steve joined tonight. Well, believe it or not, Steve, I work for YouTube. And the money that I make gets taxed on that as well. I'm disabled, so I'm not fit for like going out and being a bricklayer, which is my job title. But I work on YouTube. Not that I have to justify myself to you, but if you really want to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the difference between a condom and a coffin? You come in one and go in the other.
It's
You
childish.
get it, Steve. Why?
Ali, that's very
Steve,
childish. Don't be
What?
childish.
Steve, why join and say that? Like, I know you watch the channel, you join the lives every now and again, you comment on some of the beer reviews and that. It's no need to be an arsehole. If you actually watch some of my videos, you'll see the whole journey that I've gone through with my mental health and stuff like that. It's Jen won't be as brave as well.
Plus, Adam's shit at Lego. That's why he can't be a bricklayer.
Well, I've always been honest, and I don't know, it's just some people will just. I mean, blimey, the amount of money Andrew paid me this month. I probably paid more tax than most people.
Yeah.
If you have a coffee anything. If I was in the other channel, Steve would have banned you. Wait, did he say?
He said Beer Monster's pet sperm was a right twat. That's what he said.
Fucking mental health is bad. So fucking what? What do you mean? What? Steve, if your mental health's bad, talk about it, mate. We've got problems. Talk about it.
Shut up, it's Friday night.
That's not the only reason I don't work. It's not just mental health. Not that's any of your business. Maybe before you start poking your nose in there, you should try and know the full story about people. And why they can't work. I don't choose not to work. I've been signed off for life by a doctor because I'm unable to work.
Steve's mental health is bad, and then the rest of us need to accept that.
No, it's not. If Steve's been in before, he just not. I get the frustration for you, Steve, but believe me, I would do anything to be able to go to fucking work and do bricklaying like I used to, and so much more money than what I earn now. Actually feel good about myself, be one of the lads, go for a pint on a Friday. Like, you actually think that I want to not be able to work? You're the fucking crazy one, mate, that's taking the piss, honestly. And that's what annoys me, that people think I choose this. Fuck off, mate. Seriously, get some education and learn actually about my problems. Ask me about my problems and shit before you start being an arsehole. Yeah. Seriously.
You think he chooses those Temu t-shirts deliberately? I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah, £3 team. Yeah, I drink beer on the perfect draft, but guess what? My subscribers pay for these fucking kegs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew funds.
Yeah, I do deal with it, and I deal with it by coming on YouTube, Steve. Instead of just sitting around being like, "Oh, love me," I come on YouTube, I have a beer, you know, I talk to other people about their problems. I'll put a smile on other people's faces. They put a smile on my face. It took me fucking a couple of years to get to the stage to actually work for YouTube, which I'm doing now.
Is that the same Steve who just said I have mental health problems?
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah, it took me 2 years to work for YouTube. Nothing for 2 years, because it's better to try and do something than nothing. It took me 2 years just doing that for the love of beer. Yeah, I had to review Carlin and all sorts of shit.
Wow.
Fucking hell. At least I'm trying. Do you know what I mean? I don't get fuck all, but at least I'm trying. And you got people like you just like, oh, you don't know my life. You don't know what I do. You have no idea about my situation.
Being Monster's pet sperm, I was being nice to you.
You don't have no. Right. People don't have no idea. Yep, he was obviously. He was given a chance to be nice. He gone right. Thank you guys. Yeah, give him a try. He's a weird one, Steve. He clearly got. Sometimes he joins and he's nice, and other times, well, the last 3 times he's just been a complete arsehole. It's weird. I don't get it. Can I just say you can't really get offended by someone who's called Steve. That and a butt plug. Thank you, guys, sorting them out. And thank you for giving them a chance as well, because you could have just kicked them straight away. Give people a chance. I was waiting for more bullshit he had to say about Stephen White. Bang, get the fuck out of here. Fair play. It's good to give. You're letting him get to Adam. Fuck him. Wasn't getting to me. It's just he comes in. He's nice sometimes, and other times he's like, "I'll go get a fucking job." A bit like Jamie's mum. Not was it Jamie? Fucking Michael's mum. The other day. It's just people get annoyed that I do YouTube
I don't think
and have a
that
job.
was Michael's mum. I think that was Michael on an alternate account. Frankly, he's trying to make a point about being non-male or something.
I've got Michael on Facebook.
Not no more.
What did I? What has he got rid of me now?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he's gone.
I did have him up until like a minute ago, apparently. And I don't think he looks like he's transgender. He might. You never know these days, do you? But
Looks like a push to me.
I don't care if he is. If he is, I'll accept it. But
I think he's just a sausage.
no, can't add who wasn't. Yeah, well, he's gone now. Yeah, and it can, yeah, it is a part. Everybody gets problems with mental health and stuff like that. Of course they do. Well, Steve,
I'm just like awesome in every way, so I don't get mental health problems.
You even said, Steve, I was a twat. Must be real drunk. Me too. I'm sober. Adam, he timed out. Don't worry about him. Just make beer monster, okay, Adam. But thanks for letting him at least like.
Beer Monster's pet sperm. What's your name, really? Adam. Sorry, I know it's your daughter, but
Sky.
Like you're being very silly tonight.
She's always
all
like
over the place.
Biggest fucking troll.
Yeah. She's telling me I need to do something, and then she's
Don't take it personally. She's just a troll.
Oh no, I'm not. Don't worry. She's just like, calm yourself down. Stop being a silly sausage.
Oh, don't start me on that one. Beer monster's pet sperm. Let's leave that between us, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, fair enough. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, you know.
No, it's not. No,
It's coming up. I'm just like, yeah. You know what? Just yeah. Cat. I'm a massive mess about.
That's exactly what she is.
Oh
When she comes round here, she's the same with me as well.
yeah.
She's just like she's nice, but she's a fucking massive
Of course.
troll.
Yeah.
Like she'd call me a fat beer, whatever, and then give me a kiss and say she loves me and I'm the best. I mean, she's she's lovely, really. The double act is called Paramonster. Enjoy the comedy. I just don't like what's calling me that. That's right. Yeah, I know, darling, I know. But I don't want to go into that. Beer monster's pet sperm, so much like your father. I will give you a brain leg and make you a finger life. That's why we love you. He's fucking mental. Definitely takes after me.
Where gets it from, though, can't you? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
I would tell us a joke.
Tell us a joke.
Can't put him on the spot like that.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he wanted to get to the other side. Is that how it goes?
Right.
It's
Do
good
that
that
bit.
no one's ever heard that one before.
Mrs. is not a fan of Ho.
The Garden of Hose, not approval. Not approval.
She doesn't approve the Garden of Hose.
Yeah.
He's drinking it though,
Talking normal.
and she's rocking back and forward because he's pissed.
Crime in multi-story car parks. That's wrong on so many different levels.
Favorite TV vampire? Oh, I'm not a massive one of TV, but I watch series. I quite like True Blood. Have you seen that one?
My
Anyone seen
girlfriend loves True Blood, and she's obsessed with vampire shit.
Yeah, a lot of people like. I like True Blood, so it's got to be someone from True Blood. Not one.
The ginger one that's in Daredevil as well. She's pretty fit.
Oh, is it? Oh God, yeah. What's her name?
Yeah,
She's in that escape room film as well. Which I know what you mean. She's really ugly, isn't she, Lise?
Yeah, she's fucking terrible. Yeah,
but I know what you mean. Definitely would.
but not because she's ugly.
No, that really ugly girl. Oh, are you joking? No, you know that ginger girl out of True Blood.
No, I don't watch that shit.
No, you watched it with me. She was in another film, and I was like, "That's that bird out
Oh, I don't fucking
True Blood." Yes, you said you were blocked on Facebook, Michael. He said you blocked him.
Sorry,
You said you blocked him on. I've not blocked. Well, if he doesn't show up now, I swear to you, I've not blocked him. Let's have a look. Michael.
He's a div, isn't he?
What? So yeah, he must have blocked me. I don't know why I said I blocked him because I've not blocked him. I mean, you guys was here from the other.
No, look. He
What?
said you're blocked on Facebook.
Oh, I'm blocked on Facebook. Oh, fucking
Read
hell.
it.
Yeah, I just can't fucking read.
Properly.
Read it, Alan. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm dyslexic. I've
No,
mixed
you're-
words up. No,
Drunk.
He's a psych
yeah,
suit.
both. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with my life now. Well, it's not me. Has anybody got any advice? What does mafia have and pussy have in common? One sip of the tongue.
Yeah, you can have that shit.
That's true. One slip of the tongue. Yeah.
Hey. But
Bosh to Lisa. She doesn't like it, so she chucked it off.
I'm going to bed in there.
If you want a normal beer, there's
Don't
normal
come up
beers.
and wake me up with your fucking snoring.
I don't even
Please.
snore. No, I do. I snore like a fucking train being exploded by a nuclear bomb. Account from the Sesame Street. LED, brilliant. It does count, I'm sure. It does. LED, I thought that was a really good joke. I didn't think I'd go. The guy from Buffy, remember? Parker.
Who?
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh my
Sarah
God.
Jessica Piker. Yeah.
Michael, no. Parker.
Michael Sarah Jessica. Michael.
Sarah. You know the girl out of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? The blonde one.
Yeah, but I don't know her name. Call her Buffy.
Buffy, that one, yeah. Buffy
Sarah
is hot, but isn't a
It's like-
vampire. Lisa is fuming now. Calm down, Lisa. She's all right. She knows I'm only messing with her. Cole! But
There you go. What a top boy.
Cole has sent a very kind £2 super chat to the channel. Thank you very much, Cole. Mate,
We love
you're
Carlos.
a fucking legend. Thank you very much, mate. Honestly, it all goes back into the channel. That's going to help me make better content. Believe me, I've got some good stuff coming up, blindfold stuff, and fuck knows how it's going to go and how I'm going to look. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. God knows, like, I'm scared, but
Might get
even
back
though
to
I promise you one thing,
I'm
even if I turn around and say that Madry is better than like a German beer, or say I'm going to post it and I'm going to be real, and I know people will respect me for that because a lot of people wouldn't.
I
No
mean,
matter what happens, I'm going to
that
fucking
could be
post
true if you were comparing Madry with Beck's Vier or that modern Beck's. Like that's possible, you know.
it. Well, I've always said, to be honest, Paramount, I think, and this is why I'm doing it, but I'm calling it for fun. I think when you got multiple beers up against each other, the tastes play off against each other. You could have a sip of water and all that, but it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
I think I'll spot a real stinker and I'll spot a really good beer. But when you got equal sort of beers, it's going to be difficult. But if you're putting like a beer that I know, like a Pilsner Quell or something, I'm going to know straight away that's Pilsner Quell. That's one of my favourites.
Pilsner Quell is like uniquely good, though, isn't it?
But like the beers I'm going to do my first one. Huh?
Closest thing I've had to Pilsner Quell is that. Have you had a Star Lager from Home Bargains?
Oh, that's the Nigerian one.
Like, Callum.
Star Lager.
Callum.
Star Lager, the Shatting Bubba.
The bottle's wrecked as well, isn't it, when you buy it? It looks like it's it's traveled the whole of Nigeria before it's got here.
Yeah, it's all. But like the taste, if you taste it, like if you like close your eyes and just taste the lager, it's the closest thing you can get to Pilsner Quell without having Pilsner Quell.
It'd be interesting actually if they put one of them in there. But them lagers
stuff that they've got in it. But yeah.
But the Nigerian lagers are brewed with Socrum malts. I think.
Sorghum.
Is it sorghum?
Surghum.
Yeah, and the Nigerian Guinness has got it in as well, isn't it?
I think that's what gives it that kind of flavour profile. Anyway, you go and look at some comments. I need a wee.
Is that code for I'm going for a massive shit?
No, I've been holding it in for like half an hour.
They went to give him birth, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
Not a lot, buddy, but better than nothing. Cole, massively appreciated, honestly. All the little 2 quid here and there's 99p's, 3 quid, whatever. They add up, mate. I appreciate it, honestly. Sarah Michelle Geller. What is it? Sarah Michelle Geller. That's the one. Geller, that don't sound right. Is that Cole? What's intentions? Alison Hanlan. Oh, is that the ginger girl? I think this has gone upstairs. She would definitely get a dollop. Jennifer, of course. Dollop. That's so polite, isn't it? Scary, you know the exact time. I think he blocked you. Probably did. I promise you one thing, I didn't block him. I was even after the whole drama it caused, I was like, if he comes back in tomorrow and just chats like normal, let's act like it never happened. But fair dues. He decided to cause some drama instead. So you just go along with it. Blindfold stuff is the channel turning kinky ads. Yeah, well, it is. It is turning kinky. Adam PM has banned the words and be very careful. Oh yeah, I better be careful of them words, mate. Oh, Jen. Carl, what's wrong with a bit of lady first? Lady, it's Jennifer. She's a bad one. Nothing at all, Jennifer. Even no Dragon Brit. Hey, Dragon Brit. Bosh. Hey, then Dragon Brit. A bit intoxicated at this point, mate. But welcome to live. Great to see you, mate. Bondage beers and butt plugs beers. So Mike, you said you're divorcing Minnie because it's really silly. So she's fucking goofy. LED's on form. Boom, boom, Jennifer Cross. Who's causing drama?
And I'll call him Ali G because Boyakasha.
Big up your chest. Good night, Adam. Catch you on the next live. Hope you enjoy the video I sent you. Keith,
you're a top
legend.
boy. I hope you know that we all love you very much.
We do, Keith. You are the fucking one of the heartbeats of the fucking comments, mate. We fucking love you, mate. And take care, mate. Yeah, take care. And I will check out your video that you sent me, Keith. I will. You know what I'm like. I'll take a while, but I will. Good night, Keith. I hope you manage to sleep because sometimes Keith comes back like an hour later. He's like, I can't fucking sleep.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times actually.
There's one of those.
Yeah, I better go to bed. I'm back at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You sit online. And I was like, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I remember that one time at band camp, Ali. Good night, Keith. Ali, yeah, what an image. Night, Keith. Thomas, night, Mr. Keith. Keith is fucking quality. We love everyone. We love you, Paramount. Great to see you. Oh, thank you, Paramount. Great to see you. Yeah, what about me and Jen and Ali? We're the heartbeats of the channel too. I said he's one of them.
Oh! This is proper online stuff, isn't it? Like I said, because I appreciate Keith, and you said he was the heartbeat of the channel. Everyone else gets really paranoid, as if they're like somehow being ignored, and they're like this, like, oh no, we don't care about you. You're worth. No, they go, oh no, what about me? I'm the heartbeat of the channel.
They're only joking. But I think Keith is just such a nice guy, and everybody sees it. And like, if you watch his TikTok and that, you just couldn't believe the voice the guy's got. And he's got all sorts of fucking health problems and difficulties. He's got massive weight issues. He's got diabetes. He's got Crohn's disease. He's got so much shit wrong with him. But he's still got a TikTok channel singing like Pavarotti, like literally. Mate, most amazing voice. Like, despite all his problems, he goes on TikTok. He's like fucking, and you're like, Jesus, man, you can sing.
I mean, Pavarotti wasn't thin, was he? Let's be honest.
No, to be better, maybe that's.
Maybe that is the nicest way possible. Yeah. What is Pa boozing on? I'm boozing on the most egregious example of cheap beer that I got. £12, 15 cans of Heineken. So fuck it.
Power. I was on the Heineken earlier, mate. I was on that Heineken hack that no longer exists. The small cans of Heineken.
Oh, the small
used
cans.
To be brewed, they used to be brewed in Holland, but now they're not. They say the same shit as the big cans now.
They're really naughty, aren't they? When they say it's like brewed in Holland or England.
Yeah. And the small cans always said brewed in Netherlands, whereas somebody pointed it out to me earlier, and I bought them from the shop earlier to do snake bites with the cider I didn't like. And it says now brewed. It says the same thing as the big cans, brewed in the UK or the Netherlands. And straight away, it tastes different.
I've never understood snake bites. Could you explain?
It's basically half a lager and half a cider.
I know that much, but I've never understood the point of it.
For me, the point of it, well, one, it gets you pissed. 'Cause you mix them.
I mean, yeah. So
But,
like, just
say,
having
for example, you've got like a lager you don't like. If you mix it with a cider, it becomes a bit more tolerable. Or the other way around, you might have a cider that's too sweet. If you mix it with a lager, it cuts away the sweetness a bit. Basically, the idea is just to get pissed. But also, if you just to say you made a mistake, you bought a Cruise Campo or something, and like, I'm kind of stuck with it now. I can't drink it. But if you mix it with half a cider, it's not Cruise Campo anymore. It's kind of like it tastes completely different. It kind of, it's a way of using up beers you don't like or getting very pissed.
Yeah, sure. I understand that. Yeah, okay.
But you can also put a top on it as well. If you mix them together and you still don't like it, you can put a bit of blackcurrant in there.
Had a snake bite. It's been like fucking Tenant Super with White Lightning.
Oh yeah, if you just talking just to get pissed, that's the way forward.
So you might as well just have a fucking can of White Lightning or a can of Tenant Super. Like, I don't see how it's going to be better than just having one or the other. I don't know.
That's definitely the more sort of getting pissed side of it. But if you just want to use up some bad stuff, it can help you out as well, should we say. But that will help you out as well. Mixing the strong stuff for a very cheap price, probably. Keith is right. Yeah, that's I
had some fucking. I had a 10-pack of Amstel a few weeks back. That was terrible. I think some White Lightning or whatever else is going on, K cider, mixing.
Yeah, it gets rid of it, and it also increases the. Yeah, it gets rid of something you don't like, and it also gets you more pissed because you're mixing cider and beer together, which is a no-go.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Say it's a no-go. They won't even. So a lot of pubs won't. If you say you want like a half a lager and a half a cider, they won't even serve it.
I'll have half an Amstel and half a.
Yeah, even if they're weak, they won't. Like a lot of pubs won't even serve it to you unless you're like a local or something. They won't.
Hello, Carl. I love you too.
Keith is really genuine. That's what I like about him, Carl. He's really genuine. He's really nice. And I actually talked to him as a personal friend, like from like Messenger and that as well. He's just a nice guy. He's always, because he got me into the e-bike thing and all that as well. Then he's always sending me pictures of him on his e-bike and telling me what upgrades I should get and that. He's just a nice guy, and he's always showing me his dog and that. He's just a really friendly guy. I would say. Malahalak in Dust Till Dawn. That's what the fuck was that?
Salma Hayek. What a beauty.
Oh, is that the? She's kind of foreign looking, but she's got massive tits, and that's the only thing you ever notice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's a great actress.
Yeah, Tarantino made her
the very breast of them all.
You got her in a scene where he could lick her feet or whatever.
The breast actress I've ever seen. No, but she has got cracking tits. She's about 50 odd now or something, isn't she? And she's still just got a fucking smashing pair.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to it. Let's be honest.
Pavro was actually a very skinny man. He just wore a lot of padding. Men-wise, it's got to be Tony Aguero from Motor Trend. I got a clue who he is, Jen. Try again this time in English. Diesel.
That's the thing I've said a few times in the past. Jennifer, try again in English. Bless her. Love you, Jen.
You know when she's had a few tiskies.
When she's not, she's just. It's just yeah. What's she say now? You shit white wine in your snake bite if you want to get pissed quick. I mean, words of wisdom. This is why we love you, Jennifer. This is what you do. Get the box wine. Get the cartons. 2-liter cartons of white wine. Yeah. Jennifer knows.
The box wines are the way for a cheap mash up, aren't they? Fucking, they're like
Absolutely.
5-liter boxes, and it's got a tap on it and everything. It's like,
Yeah. You squeeze it, you get it out, you squeeze it out. Oh, yeah, there's a tap.
let's just say I've never brought a box wine, but I've been in the company of people that drink it, and they're normally
Oh,
absolutely.
of course, Adam. Yeah, you've never bought it yourself.
I've never poured it. Don't mean I ain't drunk it straight from the tap. Beer battle with a mega snake bit. Oh, beer battle with a mega snake bit. Snake bite is lethal. Don't say that. I've had about fucking 4 of them earlier. Have you seen? To be, I think it's a myth. I drink it all the time. Snake bite, mixing up shit. Well, because I do beer reviews now, shit's I don't like that side. I don't know, but I'll mix them together and drink it. I think it's all down to the ABV, personally. But there is a little extra of mixing two different things.
It's down to ABV, to be fair.
I think there is a extra thing about mixing things. Like maybe if you mix 2 5%, like a 5% lager and a 5% cider. At the end of the day, it's still 5%, but I reckon you get an extra maybe 0.5% out of it just because you're mixing the alcohols, maybe.
Well, here's a little bit of a maths lesson. Bear with me. I know it's going to be boring. So if you have a can of Carling, so a normal can of 440ml Carling,
yeah,
40ml, I don't know, Heineken, that's 5%. So it's like 3.6% versus 5%. Doesn't seem like a massive difference. But one is 1.6%, one is 2.4%. One is 1.6 units, one is 2.4 units. Over an hour, your body breaks down 1 unit per hour. So that 1.6 units is then 0.6 after an hour. The 2.4 units is 1.6.
Yeah, it does make a massive difference.
It's like that little percentage difference is double. And I'm pissed, so I'm not like explaining it as well as I could have been.
I know what you mean, bro.
You know what I mean? So like that incrementally, when you're drinking more and more and more, it seems like it's like a little bit of a difference, but you're getting way more pissed. It says how many units are in your system at a time.
Yeah, that's what it boils down to, isn't it? It's all the units, not the. Yeah, it's the units.
Yeah, it's units, and because you break down about. I mean, me and you.
Sometimes you can have a tiny bottle of a strong beer, which it's 10%. But if it's only a tiny bottle, it's all about how many units are in that bottle versus.
If you down it, it's going to work.
Yeah.
If you're drinking it slowly, then it's not going to have any effect at all. It's all about.
Let's catch up quickly. English diesel is beer and cider mixed drunk with German version was a beer and Coke.
English diesel. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh.
Beer Monster's pet sperm. Stop telling all of the dad's secrets. Google the snake dance. He's got great things ahead of her head. Down across Tony. Hey, no secret, Cole. Everybody knows it. Box of wine. Go backpedaling in Australia. We call it good over here. You can use the bag as a pillow after you finish the wine. It's a shame you can't get Thunderbird. 2020. You can still get 2020. They brought it back, Jen. I understand how you get Bob from Robert and Bill from William, but how do you get Dick from Richard? You're asking. This is me. Try the beer and Coke. It's nasty. If you're South America, This shit red wine and Coke. Oh. Yeah, you can still get the 2020. Yeah, that's the one. Does anyone else want to kind of have a chat? Getting quite late, but
It's 2:00 in the morning.
you're quite early, should we say?
Yeah.
It's been fucking great talking to you, mate. I got something on me. I don't know if it's something on my screen or something on your camera. I think it might be on your camera. There's like a dot on my screen. I'm trying to rub off. I hope you're saying to do your camera.
On my camera.
It's like a dead pixel or something. It's like you're not gonna see it, are you? Putting on my screen.
No, I mean, I can see myself.
At the minute, it's right in your middle of your head.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it is your end. Oh,
It's
yeah,
my
it's got-
light. It's the light of my camera.
ring light. That's fun. I
Yeah.
thought I was like, fuck me, because I've like recently bought this laptop.
Yeah,
I was
look,
like,
it's gone
yeah,
now.
but-
Isn't
Yeah, I thought I had a dead pixel. I was about to cry.
it? Yeah, don't worry. I just the light reflecting off my shiny head.
No, it's not bothering me at all. I just thought it was on my screen. I was like, fucking trying to rub it off. It's not annoying in any way at all. No, I know it's not. Somebody's gun it. It looks like somebody's about to fucking snipe you. Drink speed, beer, a gulp, wine, you sip the same shot, speak for itself, the beer, drink a drink. Oh, yeah. You get Mad Dog everywhere here in Scotland. Darren, if you haven't tried 2020, you haven't lived. Bro. Haven't lived. It's really old. You wasn't like train guns, roads, all about it. Drink it regularly. It's calm.
I hadn't seen her for ages, and then suddenly it's come. Made me laugh.
Somebody spunked in your on your forehead. So me and Darren don't like. We want it's a jizz stain. It's one of your 5 day in
I
Scotland.
didn't your daughter out.
Look, jizz is
What's going on?
the 5 day in Scotland.
Troubled youth. That's what that is.
Everybody's gonna be thinking it now, aren't they?
That's really tickled me. I'm sorry.
What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She gagged.
I'm sure she did. Doing her job properly then. I mean, fair play to her.
She made it down to the balls. She's done a fucking. Adam, get some cockle juice, Stan, you lad. Oh, Cole, you fucking slut. Thought you loved me. Well, you didn't deny it being home. She's a fucker, isn't she?
Yeah. Honestly. She takes after
Hashtag
me.
that Saturday fucked off. Pim wants sperm shooting spunk all over the shop.
Has it gone quiet in the chat?
In a minute, it's like in your forehead, and then when you move it, now it's in the back of your head. Now it's on your shoulder. it's like in your eyeball at a minute. Dodge the spunk.
No, it's because my laptop has a light.
It only ain't that bad. Don't let it get in your head, mate.
Oh no, I don't care. I
It's just
know what it is. That's all I'm
you
saying.
see the size of my fucking line, it's ridiculous. I'll show you that fucking stupid thing. It's what attracts all the flies. That was very kindly bought by your guys' donations last month or a month before now, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, my
Chats.
fat's terrible for flies. I live above an Indian restaurant.
I did the baker's hand smell because it was needing. Oh, mate. Don't. Nobody's going to Morrison's to get any fucking fresh buns for their bacon sandwich in the morning. Excuse me, I only just shoot my spunk when it's wounded. So everywhere. Really wondered how Adam had any kids and not its boyfriends. What?
What? I don't get that. Usually I can figure out Jen's nonsense, but not this time.
Not when she's had 12 pints of Tiskins.
Yeah.
Just filling the bucket up. Oh. Beauty. BOSH. It's not the best beer, but it's decent.
Say BOSH, really posh.
BOSH really posh.
Yeah. Yeah. BOSH.
Oh.
His face.
That's good.
You know what to do with yourself.
Cheers, Phillies. Dash.
Hey, brother. Yes.
You dirty slacks. Oh, pardon me.
It would be, yeah. You get some clean the shit up that you've laid down.
Oh, that was needed actually.
Yeah,
Got
I can tell.
Fine. I'm pissed. I should probably ring
You're right,
last order. No, get your fucking beers in. Because I'm going to be here for about another hour. Right. Me drink? No, never. I'm a good boy, thank you.
You are a good boy.
You're a good boy the same way as I'm a good girl. Just set an alarm, Jem. Jem's so pissed she's sounding like Paul Gascoigne.
Yeah, she's going around with a bucket
Yeah,
of chicken.
Geordie.
Fishing rod.
I'd love to get Jennifer on just to hear the Geordie accent. Like Keith.
Oh, my mum and dad.
Geordie. I love the Geordie accent.
Went for a break in Northumberland, and they went to a little village, and they were like, "I recognise this," and it was the place Railmoat had the fucking stand up. Yeah.
Oh my god!
It made me laugh anyway. They were like, "Oh, I don't know."
We're flying. Don't mind the spelling errors tonight. I'm sober. You need a monocle and a pipe with that voice, had you? I forgot what I was saying, man.
Exactly like that. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you ask me to say though? Somebody asked me to say something in a posh voice. I'm getting smashed.
I was saying, yeah, the Geordie accent's more. Yes, yeah, do that.
Why I pet shit me fucking teach you slag. How did you fit 6 Indians in a Nissan Micra, 2 in the front, 3 in the back, and 1 in the exhaust going bumper? Oh, how dare you, Jennifer? Carl. I automatically said Jennifer because normally it's Jennifer.
Yeah.
I was reading Carl's message
You
and
were
said,
like, Jennifer. Oh, no, it's Jennifer.
Keith is Welsh, not Georgiad. Is he Welsh? I feel really bad. Is he not like a Welsh Geordie? Though? And are they similar, or I feel like he's?
I don't know. I can
Maybe
imagine
Jennifer.
a Geordie.
Don't have a very strong accent, but after a few, you need subtitles. Have you heard Keith speak, AD? He sounds like a Geordie to like, maybe like a mixture of Welsh, which I don't know. He sounds like a Geordie to me. Or maybe I'm just being really racist and saying you all sound the fucking same.
We all know you.
An accent is a race. Cole, back in the 80s.
Nazi racist bigot, aren't you?
Well, when someone does a Welsh accent, it's Indian.
Well,
Indian, really?
Oh, very much. I'm from the buddies. But.
I don't know. And he's going to die now. It's going to be, hello, darlings. It's great to meet you all. It's been much o'clock.
Do you know, have you seen the film Lock?
Where's my Culver?
Have you seen the film Lock with Tom Hardy? Where he's like driving on the motorway.
I'm not really one for films I'm not
watching.
No,
yeah, fair enough. So basically, the film is like he's just like driving on the motorway the whole film, and then things happen while he's taking calls and stuff.
Oh, that sounds really similar to when Tom Hardy. I think the other guy, Gladiator, he done a film where it's in the car as well. So I think I'll get mixed up with that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy who used to be the Gladiator in Gladiator, and now he's fat. Russell Crowe. That one. So I thought I knew what film he was on about, but I'm thinking of a different film. But he done a film on the car.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah. Either way, so he was doing this kind of role where he was a kind of a dignified man, and he was basing it on one of his teachers when he was at school, who we thought was Welsh. And then he'd done all this stuff, and he did it in a Welsh accent. And then it turns out the guy wasn't Welsh.
So what does he sound like?
He just sounded vaguely Welsh. Yeah, I don't know.
He's Thomas had Thomas, Jones, Evans, Davis, and Morgan are only surnames in Wales.
Yeah, that's true.
Dad, I have a question. Is it true you like to dress up like a fairy and ask neighbours to peg you if you bend over and cough for them? Away.
Yeah.
I've got
Lisa.
very...
Is Lisa awake? Confirm.
Is Lisa awake? No, she's just disappeared.
She can confirm whether that's true or not.
She comes home from work and she just... But one thing with Lisa, she don't drink a lot. But when she drinks, she drinks. But she pours a drink and she's like... She literally backs it. And she's like, can I have another one? She has like 3 or 4 and she's gone. It's like she gets drunk in about 10 minutes and then she fucks off. That's how she does it.
Yeah.
Like, I respect it, but it's like if we go to a pub or something on a family do, it's like Lise, chill, because she'll do that.
That's a bit different.
And then she'll be like, hey, it's like, Lise, just like, we're not at home now, you know, just calm it down.
You're driving. Calm down.
But she drinks to get pissed, and it's like full on. Like I'm going to get pissed as quick as I can. She don't have a lot. She's not really a drinker at all. She'd have a drink, like maybe, well, normally every day after work. To be fair.
More, isn't it?
3 days a week, but she just has like 2 or 3 and she's done. Then of course she'd be on Sicily again. I get very watered down accent as I live in rain a bit. Russell Crowe was up here playing with his band. And Vanessa, was it? I didn't even know he had a band. My best friend.
All I know from Russell Crowe is he owns a rugby league team in Australia called the South Sydney Rabbitohs. Rabbitohs. Yeah, mate. South Sydney Rabbitohs.
G'day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah, yeah, no, for the fucking shrimp on there. Let's go fucking all over.
Do you want a can of Foster's, you slag?
Because they say prawns, apparently. Like, really?
It's better shrimp on the barbie than a fucking Foster's, you slag. They don't even drink Foster's out there. That's the
No,
thing.
they don't drink Foster's. They don't eat prawns. I mean, they don't eat shrimp.
Yeah, they send that shit over here.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
basically,
their beers with shit really shit as well. I've go through.
I disagree slightly. Cooper's Sparkling Ale is quite lovely. And you can get that in if you go to a Majestic wine place.
I reviewed 2 of them. One of them I thought was all right, and the other one not. They do a few, don't they, Coopers?
Yeah,
they do homebrewed as well.
Red ones. Yeah, Cooper's Sparkling Ale was decent. But
it's really Is it the really hazy one?
It's like bottle. It's a bottle condition.
Yeah. That's that one is all right. They do a few.
Yeah.
I think they sell them in Ocado as well.
Oh, do they? Ooh, Ocado. I've never ordered Ocado because I'm working class, as you can tell by my accent.
Yeah.
Exactly like that, yeah.
I'll get a pizza soon, mate. Jen live in Scotland. The para beer wants a channel, you know, mate. But not in a bit in of the man's land from England. Well, but
Well,
no.
Jen, I do love you, but the amount of brain cells I need to read some of your messages. It's like
she is definitely enjoying herself. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Jen, we ain't got
that's the main thing. Yeah.
Fucking clue what you're on about. We're having fun. We love you.
Yeah, we do love you. Yeah, that's it.
I think sometimes people get that stage of me as well because I don't even. I'm quite pissed now, to be fair.
Yeah, I said something the other day quite serious, and I was thinking, yeah, and you were like, oh yeah, I'm dyslexic, not having that shit, but and it was just me being like, oh, I'm just waffling on about a load of fucking bullshit, to be honest. But yeah.
No, to be fair, I can read, but I get things mixed up, words mixed up the wrong way round. I'm actually quite clever, believe it or not, but I'm not good at reading. I'm quite good at writing, but reading, like I see things like put and but and stuff like that get mixed up, and I don't like saying it because people do it to fucking wind me up. They keep doing it, but like similar words, I get them around the wrong. Sometimes I read things like around the wrong way, or just get similar words mixed up. It's really annoying. And I do it. Like sometimes I make videos and the thumbnail up. Luckily, like you great people, normally someone lets me know within the first like half hour. Somebody's like, you've spelt the title to your review wrong, or on the thumbnail you've spelt the thing. I think Ali D done it the other day actually.
Yeah, of course, Ali D's.
Normally people let me know quite soon because it actually happens quite regularly.
Actually, like he's a very shy person, Ali D. He doesn't like piping up.
AD is quality. It'd be great to get him on, just to hear him. Get him on in a full LED costume. Come on, LED, for the 3000 special.
Alistair Dignall, whatever your name is.
What's your real name, LED? Wouldn't that be Dave? I bet it's Dave or John.
Alan Davis. Jonathan Creek.
Jonathan Fallis. That's a really posh name for a country.
Their beers are crap. I mean, you spelt there wrong there. Copper's Ale is the only decent one, Paro. XXX. Castlemaine
I tried a few of them, and there was one that I thought was okay, and the rest I didn't like.
Australians telling you they like what we would call a Helles in terms of imagine like a basic manufactured form of a Helles. That's what Australians like because it's a hot country. They want a cold beer that's quite refreshing and malty. That's what I find. Have you had a Melbourne bitter? They call it bitter, but it's like a lager. Really?
I don't recall that. But the Cooper's ones, if you just write Beer Monster and Cooper's, I've done at least 2 Cooper's beers, and there was one I quite liked and one I weren't so keen on. I don't know if it's the one that you liked or not, but if you search it up whenever you're bored or whatever, you'll see. But I don't think I've done anything.
Yeah.
I forget. I've got a really bad memory because I only sleep for an hour or 2 a day.
Sort of refreshing malty lager. You know what I mean? Like some of it's quite shit. Let's be honest.
Dad, can you read
Please
the comments properly if it has the word ass and play together? What's the thoughts on string theory? What is the string theory? What is the string theory? I'm not sure what that is.
It's not.
Power?
Yeah, that's a very, very deep scientific thing. String theory. I don't know why you would have.
I don't know what it is. For I have. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jen. I completely agree. It's just a smile and nod at this stage of the night with Jennifer.
We love Jennifer. Jennifer, we love you.
The pizza was perfect. Just cool down a bit. Cheers, Darren. AD, thanks, Han. Carl Goodman. What kind of pizza? Right, let's catch up. Meat feast, but I like a Mexican. I like a spicy meat feast. Quality. Me playing up. Oh, damn. XXX off
4X or piss.
Articulation isn't the measure of intelligence. Very true. Very true.
That is very true. Stupid people can articulate themselves to sounding smart when they're not really.
Yeah, that's what I'm clever than people think. I'm not like super clever, but I'm not dumb. Like my reading and that would make me think.
You're very common sense, Judy.
No one say that. Would you think that I went to grammar school? You wouldn't.
I might, yeah. Well, grammar schools didn't exist when I was growing up.
I didn't. But I could have done. In the primary school, you do like a test to decide if you can go to grammar school. And I passed that test, but I didn't want to go because I wanted to be with my friends. But I could have, but I didn't. You'll be fucked. This is smarter than the average bear. I'm definitely not smart. I wouldn't say I'm smart. I'd say I'm just.
Bears don't wear Temu t-shirts.
Not as dumb as what I said.
So bears have that going for them.
Where is this grammar school? No, I didn't go to grammar school, but I could have done. I did actually pass the test in school to go to grammar school. Don't lie, you're thick as shit. You support Arsenal like me.
Very true. You do support Arsenal, and that means you must be quite sick.
Brutal. Ali Dave. I need a piss. Give me a second. Yogi Bear will be back, Jen.
Oh, he's having a wee wee. Do you reckon we can hear him piss if we listen carefully? It's not turn his audio off. It might be horny. Bay sits down. Speaking, Jennifer, you don't have to be involved in this conversation, but gentlemen, especially when it's like wake up time and you're not quite with it, do you have a sit down wee wee? Or is it just me? Ali seems like a sit down wee wee person. You know, just sit down and contemplate life and then piss all over go through the gap between the seat and the toilet and all over the floor. And you have to wipe up and think, oh, why did I think about
Fuck me, as I was extinguishing in a fucking fire then. Jesus Christ. I needed that one, should we say.
that? So I'll say the same question to you, Am. Be a McMonster. Do you, when you are waking up in the morning and you're not quite with it,
Yeah.
and you take a wee wee, do you sit down?
No.
Do you have a stand up wee wee?
Yeah.
Do you have a piss?
I stand up and just like the first one in the morning, especially after a session, so I want to let everybody hear it. I don't piss on the side. It's like,
you want to announce yourself to the
because
world.
it's like you don't do the whole sort of BOSH side thing unless everybody hears it. You have to hear the sound effects. It's like, how did I not wake in the night to have a piss? Sort of piss, if you know what I mean. That's one of them sort of ones.
I like having a sit down wee because you might need a shit as well, possibly. I
always need a shit, but then that's normally like after I've had a cup of coffee or tea, then that triggers that. And then normally I have the shit, and I'm like, fuck me, that was great. And then like half hour later, there's a bit of afters. There's always a bit of afters. I don't know why. The missus is like, "What? You're a fucking animal." But it's weird. It's like you're
it's your muscles,
and you think, Jesus, you're proud of it, but then there's still afters. It's weird.
You know what I've noticed since I've entered my 30s is when I have a stand-up piss, I have like a back shiver. And like I have to like
don't ever stand up piss after you've had a shag. Don't do a stand or a wank. Stand up piss after a wank, or basically once you've released the old giblets or whatever.
Release the giblets. Fucking hell! What are you doing?
Giblets. Once you're spunked, don't ever stand up piss then, or it goes up on the ceiling, halfway up the wall. That's the time to sit down and have a piss for me.
Oh, okay.
Because it's just fucking.
So at least I'm not alone in needing a sit down piss sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a sit down.
In terms of post sexual,
unless you're in a public toilet and it's like fuck it, it's like wee.
I'm usually in see by then.
Not that I've ever had a wank in a public toilet, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's tempting. You sit there having a poo and it's like there's all sort of shit written on the door and all that, pictures and all that.
Yeah.
He's not pissing. He's up in the size of his butt plug. Oh my God, girl piss. Darren McRae can't afford the luxury. He has a live stream to run. Yeah, that's a luxury. Sit down, piss. Got to fix his makeup. No, just piss on the floor.
Is that why everyone gets trainers?
I'll just piss on the floor as my aim is. Fuck it. Just don't even aim for the toilet.
I knew I shouldn't have bought these high tech from Barrett's.
You don't even go near the toilet. The actual toilet pissing compartment. It just opens the door. Just fucking business. Tell us a great joke again. I always wake up in the middle of the night and have to sit down and piss. And I have to.
I mean, I don't know why you have jokes to tell.
Scott, you're fucking mental.
Jennifer, if you're doing a stand-up wee-wee, I'm going to be concerned, frankly.
You can get a she-wee. Have you heard of them bad boys? Tara, have you heard of a she-wee?
I have heard of a she-wee, and I've seen them in action, and they are quite disturbing. But
it's
also
literally like a cock pissing device for a woman, isn't it?
Yeah, we went to Thorpe Park once, and it became very useful. I can kind of I can tolerate it, but I don't appreciate it. If that makes sense.
Super. First one in the morning in the sink, brush the teeth.
Don't be brushing your teeth with no. Let's keep those things separate. Please, Alistair.
LEDs on the pool. I'll brush my fucking teeth and piss in the sink at the same time, slag. Once you break the seal, it's going over. Why do Southerners sit down for a piss? I don't sit down for a piss. Then we have to use a picture of the wall direct. I only sit down after being pegged.
So it's on the record.
Yeah, right, mate. I only sits down after being pegged when he got a walnut. What the pool? Seriously, what the?
Adam, you're really good at translating Jennifer.
I think it's because I'm just as pissed as she fucking is.
You do it better than me. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably the dyslexia coming in as well. I can't understand shit that's mixed around the wrong way. I'm people that are pissed. I think that, as it once said, I'd stayed over a girl's house one night. Sad thing. Spent most of the morning hungover trying to clean up the bathroom.
Oh, mate.
Yeah. It's a thing, isn't it?
I had a fucking terrible time. I can't even remember it properly. So I was round a friend's house and they were doing like some fucking game, and they were snorting a legal drug that we shall not name. And then later on that night, we went round, and then I woke up in the morning on the top of their staircase, hugging a bloke from Luxembourg with very long hair. And then apparently I'd puked all over their upstairs toilet and not been very accurate. So there was puke all over. And then I met them because I was playing football for Baseford United, which was a non-league football team. And I couldn't remember anything. I just knew I was very like, oh. And then they were like, can you clean my toilet, please? I was like, I'm about to play football. And then I randomly like threw up because I was clearly not very well and had clearly been overdoing it quite a lot. And then went home and fell asleep, and then I cleaned their toilet. That was the story. I don't know why I told that, but it was following on from something. It just reminded me of something.
Fair play, Parrot. Don't ever get the piss where it goes to. Yeah, that's the worst one. You're trying to aim it. You've just released yourself. You're trying to have a piss. You're standing up. You're like, it's like,
Oh yeah, the double.
shit. Sometimes it can be a pube or something. It goes across the Jap's eye. It just like makes it. It turns it into like a sprinkler. Almost rang the bell there.
Bash. Yeah, that's why the sink's better. You got a wider. Yeah. He wants to pass around. You got a shiwi as well.
You got a shiwi. Pizza is so good. Oh, she's growing a penis. I don't know. You never know these days, yeah. Look at my granddaughter. I don't know. She might have put a seed in there and grown a. Is there a penis seed? How does it work? I don't know. Not nice.
Dinner. Oh. I don't even drink much.
No, these are, mate. I'm not going to get away with that one.
Same as
You just have a.
They got
skin off the
yeah, they got a red star. What does that mean? Does that mean they're communists? Does it? Yeah. Does that mean I'm a communist? I don't care.
Power. They cut the skin off the arse to build a penis. No lies.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Skin off the arse. What? The arse hole? The actual.
Oh, have you seen a tranny penis like in full flow, like a fully
big.
Oh my god! It's
let's cut to the chase. Are they massive? It's like they're like
chunkily square. They're like a Pringle can. It's like
no, a Pringle can's got some fucking girth. Are you joking? We're gonna have to worry for these.
But it's not like, imagine if you're a woman, you see
the Pringle can's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, love.
It's not good.
Surely they don't give them penises like that.
They're not far off. They're not far off it.
We're all fucked.
It's
sorry, that is like, I can't even, like, you know what I mean?
I mean, most of it's blokes who think
the girth monster off of Pornhub wouldn't even fucking deal with that shit. Not there is a girth monster, I made that up, but if there was,
the girth monster,
he'd be proud of that. Do you know what I mean? That's a fucking 2-hand.
Lisa's like, yeah, I wish.
You know, mate. Oh no, I've always had a fat throbbing cock, Dad. Jake is the one with the vag. You're just being weird now, Sky. My son's the one with the fanny. Don't confuse me more than I'm already confused at this stage. Okay, time for me to go to bed. I'm tapping Carl.
Don't confuse
me. Good night, bud. Bash.
Oh, it's Carl.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, Carl.
There you got cheap shit. Oh, God. We love you, mate. Take care, mate. Power up, take a drink. What are you waiting for? Trump.
I think I'm waiting, frankly, but I will do as you please. Thank you.
Principal can't do anything. That's useless. Yeah, true. Yeah, no Pringle can. You'd be fucked if you want to stick it on the bum, wouldn't you? Yeah, nah, thank you. So, yeah, Adam, a white man. How big? How big is Lisa's peg tall? Fuck off.
Adam has to be serious now. We've got
Dr. Birdie.
We're content creators now, so we've got to be serious.
No, what's your porn star name? Just call me the Girth Monster. That's a fucker porn star name. If no one's got that.
I mean, Girth Monster is. Yeah.
Oh, there is one. I mean, that is a fucker porn star name. If no one's got the Girth Monster. Especially if they've got a fucking girth of a can of Coke or whatever. Like a fucking elephant's cock. Oh, interesting fact when I was at the zoo.
What, monkey cocks?
No, an elephant's cock. No, actually, it wasn't while I was at the zoo. I was reading some page to try and like big you up about losing a bit of weight. And it said, like, oh, yeah, if you've lost 7 pounds, you've lost a newborn baby. If you lost this much. One interesting thing that come up, it was something like 5 stone. When you've lost something, I think it was 5 stone. If you've lost 5 stone, you've lost the weight of an elephant's cock. I was like, what the fuck?
Also, an elephant's cock. Is
that
the testicle? The whole package.
An elephant's cock ain't no fucking joke, mate.
It's no joke. Yeah.
Like, people always talk about horses' cocks, like they're big. Forget about horses. Elephants' cocks are like a whole new level. Like, literally. Like,
forget about horses' cock.
Nobody would go near a horse. An elephant's cock. Like, people are going to be Googling that. It weighs something ridiculous, like fucking
a 5 stone penis.
It's I can't remember. I might be exaggerating. It was something ridiculous. Whatever it is, it might have been 4 stone. I don't know, but it was like I've seen pictures of them, and it's like Jesus. And then the weight of it, like it's like half a human or something.
Wow. Yeah. It's like
Jennifer is going to be Googling that shit now. I mean, like extreme porn, you might get a woman shagging a horse. You will never, ever get a woman going near an elephant. There's no way. It's not possible.
No. I mean,
an elephant.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's like somebody sticking their whole fucking leg.
It's not just the size. It's like
a fat leg as well. Like
isn't it?
Like imagine a really fat person's leg.
Yeah.
That's that. Yeah. That your leg would be small in comparison. It's not. They're no joke. Wiggle bounced it. Better than John Kins anyway. Peg and Adam, Cole, 40Ds, remember. Better than Dr. Burnley.
He probably would give it a go, yeah.
She'd probably take out her ass. They come out of a gob, and a gob would be like, it'll stretch it, and then she'll be the world's best deep thrower. And she'll be happy about it.
The Olympics have like rhythmic gymnastics, don't they? So,
talking of elephants, an elephant walked up to a man on a nudist beach and asked, "How do you eat with that?" I'm sure Katie. Elephants have great memories. Think they would know if they lost their cock. But I can't remember what it was. I read some stupid fact about it. I swear it came from a weight loss thing. Like, all of them were relevant. It was like, oh yeah, you've lost the weight of a small baby. You've lost the weight of a baby fucking dog or no, fully grown this, fully grown. It was like an elephant's penis, and I was just like, hey, that's a lot of fucking what 4 stone, isn't it? Like, of all things, they could have said anything, couldn't they?
Yeah.
An elephant's cock, and you're like, they should be telling you things to really think. Like, oh yeah, I've lost a load of weight. An elephant's cock, you're thinking, oh, that can't be that much.
Oh,
Surely.
are you into history, Ad?
I'm going for an elephant's cock too.
Because
Yeah, I kind of am in certain ways.
yesterday was the 10-year anniversary of when that woman on Big Brother stuck the wine bottle up the JJ.
Oh, was that the one who's no longer with us?
Oh
no, the Jade girl, Jade Goody. It weren't Jade Goody, was it? No, it was the young one.
No. It was some woman. I think it was slightly after Jade Goody. It was like after people didn't give a shit anymore.
Vaniska.
So, yeah, she had like one name. Jennifer, though.
Fuck knows. Yeah.
She had the
I
wine
know what
bottle.
you're on about that. Try out wanking then. Oh, we lost the weight of a mouse's cock today, Ed. Yes!
Oh, have you lost weight today? How's it going with the e-bike and all that?
I've lost £10 in 4 weeks. I only lost £1 this week. So that's why LED's saying you lost.
Yeah, that's still good though. You gotta have a lull though after a few weeks because it's like your metabolism's going like. Wah!
Yeah, I mean, I did cheat once. I had a double Big Mac or whatever. It weren't worth it. It was shit.
Kinga, thank you, LED. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, I just saw LED's comment.
Oh, good, mate. Excuse me, gosh, you're naughty. Fuck's sake. Sad, wanking, washing beef.
I never watched it. It was just it was a very famous thing.
Oh, what was her name? Was it some weird name like Kiki or Cuckoo?
Yeah, Kinga. Ali's got
Kinga. Oh. Kinga. Oh, Ali knew it.
That's why I interrupted you. Sorry. Saying a thing.
Jennifer is my hero, by the way. Jennifer is a fucking legend. Don't call me hun. Call me babe.
Darren McRae. Yeah. Do you remember Colin McRae? He was a legend.
Oh, the old rally driver, wasn't it?
He was mental. He died in like a helicopter crash or whatever.
Yeah.
Doing the most dangerous sport that's like humanly possible. Didn't have any problems then, and then just was getting helicoptered somewhere. Died then. What the fuck? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
I actually had the answer on the screen, lady. I must have clicked it but not read it. Yeah, definitely quite smart. It's the snake bites earlier that have caught up with me.
Yeah. He's had a White Lightning mixed with Amstel. No, Tenant Super.
AD is so inspirational. Sex God. Yeah, Crash Helisha. Yeah, Conor Conor McRae, the rally driver. I actually used to work for someone that actually used to be a rally driver and used to compete against him, and it's for a recycling company. And then,
no way. I was saying.
No, yeah. He owned a recycling company, but he used to be a rally driver. And he used to compete with Conor McRae. He used to bring his rally cars into work sometimes. I was like, all right, mate, fucking don't show off. We're all working here on fucking minimum wage, you arsehole. Do you know what I mean? But it's like make a point of reminding us all about it. But fair play.
I mean, yeah, you would brag about it. Yeah.
Mrs. Smith, you can
I mean,
get one.
remember, like,
But that was before he died, actually, when I worked there, I think. Yeah, I think it was just before he died.
oh, that's sad. Yeah, do you remember there was like Subaru Imprezas and Mitsubishi Evos? It was like you one or the other.
Well, the Subaru was it Mitsubishi Lancer or something? Or
Yeah, that's the one.
yeah. No, I like both.
I like both as well, but it's like because
That's good.
in Australia, it's like you're a Ford Falcon guy or you're a Holden Commodore guy, and it's like it's like some swears, like nonsense, and he turn up because there was those like drunken fights, but they restricted it to 20 cans of beer per person.
This is 20.
We don't want to get it out of hand here. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go punk rockers. The Alpha Ginger, if that is your actual picture, your beard is fucking on point, mate. Come and join us. Let's check it out.
What is that?
The Alpha Ginger. Look at the beard
Yeah,
on that.
get close up. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Also,
Leave some work.
Alpha Ginger's like a quality name, isn't it? Let's be honest.
I used to work for Morris and and they were Soned hops. So anti. It's a crap. It's not crap. Beer months I feel like I'm having a lesson in school right now.
Unless
So this one can pre-season.
with us two being teachers, fucking hell. I despair.
Newton Faulkner. Yeah, your beard is fucking amazing, mate. I've got a ginger beard I can relate. Well, you can't really. He's got a ginger. Oh, you full on ginger. It's quite dark. Yeah, it looks ginger. Yeah, oh yes. What about the hair? Your hair ginger or?
No, I'm kind of like a dark blonde, brown.
I like this
I've
film.
got like albino bits in my beard.
Go. Sorry, me like this fell on my head. It happens quite often, actually.
Yeah. Well, Adam's just the beer monster. So, I mean, if he didn't shave, he would just be all hair, like his whole, like Chewbacca.
How long did it take to grow, mate? I imagine that. Did you use like? What's the secret? Did you have to put loads of oils on it, or did you just grow it naturally?
What, me?
King Kong. No, the Alpha Ginger, the beard on him. Like, I want to know, how does it grow?
I was going to say, like, what are you talking about?
No, his beard, like, seriously, in his picture, that's amazing.
Yeah.
King Jing. The King Jing, that's a good name.
He is the.
Hi, Jake Holden. Your light is trying to kill you. Here. Oh, fucking doing it again. What is that about? I think it's the breeze coming from the window.
Oh no. Well, they should get flies.
Yeah, I just get attacked by my light instead.
Do you know what I found the other day? I found a load of like pupae underneath my TV unit, and I thought it was like a little tiny wood chipping things because they were like wood coloured. But then I noticed they were moving, and then there was like every time I woke up in the morning and on the big window there was like loads of flies, which is like a horror film. It's fucking disgusting. And then I saw these like little reddy bits underneath my TV unit.
Oh,
Fucking disgusting. It was like
We're trying to create something like that in a minute. We've brought like loads of stuff in the garden. Apparently, it's like cracks for flies. You
No,
can
they
also-
weren't magnets, LED. They were the second state. They were like a cocoon before they sprout the flies. Yeah.
Hey, you remind me of Kieran Bartlett, a favourite comedian of mine. Thank you,
Sorry.
Darren. I don't know who Kieran Bartlett is. Tempting to have a little Google. What, looks wise or personality wise?
Ugh.
Kieran. Is that K? E?
Night Jennifer. Is Jennifer gone to bed?
Kieran Bartlett. What look in looks or oh my god, crash and burn time. No night. Good night, Jen. Temple probably had and what this is of messy dad. What's the thought process when putting that top on? Just to look pretty, I suppose. It took like a year and a half, maybe more. And I do put a bit of oil in it, but not as much as some. I've always been able to grow a good beard, but wanted to.
A year and a half. See, mine. Whenever I grow it beyond like, it kind of forks out because it does all that. Like, so I can't grow it like down in a.
That's impressive growth for a year and a half. Jesus, it makes me feel like a maggot. Jennifer Cross. Night, Jen. Night, Jennifer. It's been 3 years since I quit smoking. I'm celebrating with a Nuki Brown, Jake Holden.
It's also been 3 years since I quit smoking, just over. So
that's fantastic, mate. Well done, fella.
yeah,
Honestly, mate.
it's a stupid habit. You shouldn't be doing it. So, Nuki Brown.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like me. Kieran Bartlett. I did do Kieran. I got a Kieran. Well, there we go. I've got the one with the K. Is it with a K, Darren? A Kieran Bartlett. Because it keeps coming up one with a C. Kieran Bartlett.
Kieran's one of those names that could be spelled like 10 different ways. So,
With a C ad. Fuck me, I'm not that fat, am I? Jesus. No, I'm fat, but Jesus Christ.
you're right there.
That's who I think that's him. Is that him?
Oh dear.
Maybe a slightly skinnier one. At least. Come on, give me that at least.
Not slightly, quite clearly.
It's not very often I say that, actually.
No,
I'm a slightly skinnier version of someone.
He was
That's
like,
Oh, X. That guy, yeah? Maybe I did the pose. I don't know. I don't really see it. Mrs. C. It's your twin. No offense, man. I'm not offended, no. It's like, how dare you?
how dare you?
How very dare you?
How very dare you?
Maybe if I didn't go on my weight loss journey in about 5 years' time, maybe. How dare you? Okay, let's get late. Gonna call it soon, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have a proper job first.
Oh, a proper job.
What a job. It's a good beer. Underappreciated beer.
It's good, isn't it? They do a decent range down there in Cornwall.
Yeah, they do.
The St Austell, is it? Those fellas, those chaps, them boys.
Yeah. We got a proper job. It's a big job as well. Which I think is like proper job on crack. Oh, that's interesting.
That's good, that.
Doesn't seem normally there's loads of sediment in it. Yeah, not in this one. Well, there might be. Maybe I'm just not. Oh yeah, there is. Yes, there definitely is. But I think it's because I've put it in a nuclear glass. It never shows up on camera.
Ugh.
Yeah, it might do a little bit. Can you see sediment?
A little bit, yeah.
I see a couple of little floaters in there. Yeah, see them floating about.
See it floating about. Yeah.
All that shit floating about in there. Not just the carbonation. They look for the other stuff.
Who is your favourite comedians?
It's fucking lovely up here.
It's a good question, Darren McCrae. I like Sean Locke, but he has unfortunately passed away. I also like Lee Mack.
Favourite comedian? I like Ricky Gervais.
Ricky Gervais is good. He's a bit one-dimensional, but I love him. He's very funny.
Jim Davison.
I remember Jim Davison from Big Break when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I love it as a kid. I didn't really understand what was going on, but I just liked it.
He just like spoke his mind, and that as a comedian, he spoke about the sort of shit that people don't hear about.
Yeah. Well, he got kicked out of, what was it? Hell's Kitchen. Remember Hell's Kitchen?
Oh yeah, Hell's Kitchen.
He upset some guy who was gay, and then he ended up getting kicked out or something. I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in Big Brother as well.
Marco Pierre White, he was the chef, was like, I love you because you're funny, and I don't give a shit about BC stuff, but the producers all told him to fuck off.
Yeah, back in the day, he was a legend.
Yeah.
He can't say what it. Comedy died exactly. These people can't say what they want to say.
Stuart Francis is funny, Ali. Yeah.
Billy Connolly is great.
He's a one-liner guy. What a silly.
Was that Keith Lemon?
No, Stuart Francis.
Is that Keith? Is that the same guy though? Keith Lemon.
No, that's Lee Francis, I think.
Oh,
I think his name's So
we used to like
Stuart
Roy
Francis, he's not Canadian.
Chubby. Still funny sometimes. Roy Chubby Brown, yeah, I like Roy Chubby Brown. You fat bastard! My brother absolutely fucking loves Roy Chubby Brown. My older brother. He's got literally everything he's ever fucking done on DVD. And he just binge watches it. He fucking loves him. I do like him as well. Not quite as much as my brother though. Miss Smith. He's no Canadian one-liner comedian similar to Milton Jones. I don't think I know him.
Yeah. That sums it up, Ali. Exactly.
I don't watch much comedians, really.
Nor do I these days. I remember Stuart Francis was on Mock the Week. Frankie Boy used to be on it before he went silly. What am I doing with my hair? No. I've got itchy fucking hair. Scalpy. Hello.
Have you tried that, Para? A proper
What,
job.
Logan, bro?
Proper
What you
job.
Yeah, proper job's decent.
Mm.
My pub does it on the
Right.
extra pump every now and then.
Does it have all the sediment in when you get it on the
No,
pump?
it doesn't. No,
Oh.
but it seems like it would be probably better with the sediment. You can get it in Audi.
It's bottle conditioned. Well, yeah, you can get it in Aldi. Yeah, you can get it in Aldi now. It's bottle conditioned, so that is a fucking great beer. You know, try that. Even out of a bottle, it's like drinking it on tap. Every
It's a
time I hear someone,
proper good job, that, isn't it? Yeah.
who the fuck is Alice? Comedy is alive. Oh, my house. As I expect it is in your house. It's safe. Yeah, it's safe as long as you're not. I don't know that.
Oh my god, it's 3:00 in the morning. Fucking state of it.
You ready to go, mate?
It's just as well it's Friday night, isn't it?
What you do when I'm going to get woken up at like 6 o'clock in the morning by children.
You got
It's a good job I only sleep 1 hour. I literally only sleep 1 hour a night. How am I even alive? I don't even know. What do you? Seriously,
you sleep more than that, really. There's no chance you sleep. Are you dreaming like an hour a night?
Well, you don't fucking believe me. I'll show you.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry,
Mate. Not every night, but trust me, it's ridiculous.
Sometimes you sleep 1 hour a night.
No, often. Trust me. Look, pay attention straight away. That's the sleep score. I think it's coming around the other way for you. Can you see it?
I can see it, yeah.
It says, pay attention. Your sleep score is lower than 93% of the average people. All right? Yeah. Let me show you.
Hello.
Last night, 1 hour, 37 minutes. It says, pay attention. Pay attention.
Oh dear.
I don't think you can see it. Is it upside down to you guys or what?
No, I can see it. Yeah.
You can see it, yeah. Pay attention. Let me try and show you like it should say like a weekly. Oh, we go. A weekly review. This is my weekly review. My average weekly sleep for the last 7 days is 2 hours and 17 minutes. That's my average how much I sleep a night. 2 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah.
I've got the exact.
And actually, to be fair, it's been 1 hour something a night, apart from Thursday where I slept for 4 hours. So that's massively like increased the. I've got sleep apnea though, very much.
Yeah,
And I've not been wearing my mask. That's the problem. So I'm constantly, like, basically, I wake up like over 30 times an hour, not breathing. So because I'm like constantly like trying to breathe. Because if you Google it, if you don't know what is sleep apnea, you'll understand.
No, yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm being studied for it myself.
So it's yeah, I've got a mask and all that, but I've also got anxiety. So I wear my mask. It triggers off my anxiety. So it's like, it's fucking me up big
Vicious
time.
cycle, isn't it?
But I'm still alive. It's just live off black coffee. It's mad though. Like literally, my average sleep for the whole week was 2 hours a night. And like I say, that was massively boosted by one night where I slept for 4 hours. But every other day was like 1 hour something. It's mad. That does at least 4 days a week. Should be fucked. Yeah, but guarantee after tonight's live, I'll probably go in the front room, even though it's 3 o'clock in the room, watch a film for about an hour and a half, and then I'll try and sleep. Probably won't. Well, I might do for a couple of hours. I probably won't even watch it. I'll probably just try and go. The thing is, even if I go to sleep at 10 o'clock at night, I won't sleep. I can lay in bed all night until like 10 o'clock in the morning for 12 hours, and I still won't sleep. I've got insomnia, I've got sleep apnea, I've got all sorts of shit going on. I just can't fucking sleep. All sorts of shit that's gone on in my past that's like fucking scarred me, and I get nightmares. It's just not stuff I want to go into, but it's just I just can't fucking sleep. Anyway, you want to put it, though. Sir, if I got bad news, I'm afraid you're going to have to stop masturbating, patient. I understand, doctor, because I'm trying to explain. Dr. Bertie. Adam, do you confront your all the time? I wouldn't even be here right now, Mr. Smith, if I wasn't confronting my anxiety. And believe me, before I decided to make a channel about beer, it took me, I swear to you, 2 years to actually switch on the camera. I decided 2 years before I actually made a video to actually make a video. Like, I wanted to do it. Decided I like beer and I'm kind of getting quite good at tasting it. And it wasn't even come from me, actually, the whole tasting thing. It was coming from going to micro pubs. That's what done it, and just different places where you like taste beer and stuff like that. And everybody said I had a really good like taste buds. Just going to breweries and micro pubs and stuff like that. People were saying like you're literally picking out all the flavors and stuff like that. So I thought, oh wow, I'm actually good at something, even though I'm like in my head I'm useless in that. So I thought, oh, let's make a beer channel about it. And I thought, yeah, I'm going to do that. 2 years later, I done it. And I was so nervous in the first video. It's like fucking, ugh. It's been like a journey for me. But yeah, I've got, and recently I've done out and about videos, and I hate people. I hate going out on my own. And it was like, I'll confront them as much as I can. That's my way of overcoming it. It's like, it sounds so easy to say for other people that they've got the same problem. It took me years to get to that stage, but you do have to confront your problems to deal with them. Saying to be honest, man, I wake up every day 10 minutes, always having nightmares and shit. Yeah, same here. Para, you ever fancied doing your own channel? Says Darren McRae. Para.
I think I'm better listening to things.
On Para? Have you ever thought about doing your own channel, mate?
Yeah, I think I'm better reacting to stuff. To be honest, I'm not a leader in that respect. In terms of beer, I mean, in terms of beer, there's so many beer content creators on there now.
Yeah, there are a lot.
Reviews.
It was like that when I started. It was like that when I started though, Para. I think it's just there's a lot of people doing it, but it's with your passion, you just go for it, and it's like I don't know. Well, like,
I'd rather
the one thing that I find crazy I still don't get it. It's like I used to watch a lot of a channel called Andy's Beer Reviews. I used to watch a lot of JB. I've got more subscribers than them now, and I was watching them for years before I even started my channel. And I'm like, why? I feel like I don't deserve how many subscribers I've got. It's kind of mad. Like,
What? That's impossible.
like I used to watch the bit like a lot of the beer reviews I used to watch weren't really big channels, but I just thought they were good beer reviewers, and I liked watching them. And now, like all of a sudden, and I was watching them for a couple of years before I even started my channel, and now I've got more subscribers than them, which doesn't really mean anything. And I'm just confused by the whole. Like, it's weird how YouTube
I think
works.
you're overthinking it a little bit. It's just people like what you do. That's all it comes down to. Like for me, for example, I only watched you because I saw Simon doing some beer reviews for a while. And then I lost my job, so I was watching YouTube more often. And then the YouTube algorithm recommended you a few times in terms of whatever. I can't even remember what beers I was watching. And then I found you, and then you started doing lives, and then it came up when I was like watching something, and it was like 9 o'clock in the evening, and then it was lives. Oh, and then it just came from there. So it's a word of mouth thing. The algorithm will dictate whether you're going to be doing stuff or not.
Yeah, I get what you mean. A lot of people actually say the same. Paramount. A lot of people say they found me through Simon, which is interesting. Later,
I don't find. Yeah, it's not like it's through Simon. Simon is like the
add power and chat them off. Catch you on the next one. Take care, Ali D. We're still here, mate. Sorry.
I said, darling.
A big lag. Focus on what going on for you, mate. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people do find me through Simon and other channels. I don't get it.
I watch Simon more, just to put it bluntly.
You don't what?
I don't watch him anymore.
I used to watch Simon. I'm still here, hoes. But ones that kind of got me mainly into it were actually like smaller channels. I don't know why like YouTube stumbled me across them channels the same way you stumbled across Simon. But I used to like a guy called Andy's Beer Reviews.
Yeah.
And he's like recently over 1,000 subscribers, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, he's such a good beer reviewer. But
I love Michael Slocum beer reviews. Have you seen him?
Michael Slocum series.
Absolutely top boy. Michael Slocum beer reviews. Check him out.
Beer Hooligan was some manner.
Michael Slocum's beer.
Darren, I think I started getting into the old YouTube like beer stuff. I've heard a lot about him. I don't know what he did or what. Obviously, there was some sort of drama in there. I've watched some of his stuff, like that's been like recommended me by YouTube, and I've also watched a live with him drinking bottles of Duval with Simon on his live, and I think it was Scott Wonder. Who can drink 8 bottles of Duval or something in 4 hours or some shit like that? That's I don't really know of him.
Yeah, beer. What happened to Beer Hooligan? That's a good point, Darren.
He stopped making videos, didn't he?
Don't broadcast that. That's not true either.
What? I didn't know what you said.
I say he disappeared out of nowhere. So was he arrested for being a nonce or something? But he wasn't. No. I just don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared off the face of the earth.
It was never a channel, like before I started my channel, that sort of stumbled across me. It didn't ever get, like you said, like how you discovered my channel, you get things recommended to you. The only thing, nothing got recommended me to him apart from the live stream between him, Scott on Wonders World, and Royal Craft Beer drinking like copious amounts of Duval on the live stream. It was a good stream, and he actually won. Skinny little fella. He drunk him under the table.
I can see it. To her.
Well, I'm dying. Oh Jesus, mate.
Oh,
Well, I died of cancer when I was 12. It made me stronger. Still,
that's horrible.
oh God.
It won't leave you. Yeah, you're right. It's horrible.
Oh, Mr. Smith, mate. I can't imagine me. Oh, mate. Well, what I say, fucking hell. I can't imagine
So you're
that.
right, Smith. You do go on and on. It is horrible. But it
Yeah,
happens.
I mean, that's really fucking sad, mate. It's not being hassled by someone, probably done his head.
Darren McRae. The ghost of Colin McRae. No, I'm joking. He's being hassled by someone.
The beer hooligan.
I don't
Surrender.
know. I just remember seeing if he just disappeared. Yeah. I'm probably. Oh, I don't know. I might be misremembering it.
I don't. There's definitely something that's obviously happened with him, but I don't know what it was.
Well, he's some sort of random Welsh bloke. He's very little.
No, beer hooligan, no. It's more like a skinny guy who's like, yeah, fucking, I'm gonna do this, yeah, fucking review this beer, like more like a cocktail kind. More like a really skinny kind of cockney bloke.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
everyone's
gonna fucking wood.
Yeah, everybody says this is shit. It's fucking wicked, mate. Fucking, I want to fucking be fucking slang. Sort of one of them ones.
Yeah.
Keep farting. He was always going on about a mad stalker. Yes, oh, was it really? I'm just basing it on like I say, I see it live of him and
he seems like he would be a mad stalker.
and he was really like fucking yeah, I'm gonna fucking dink you under the fucking tank, and he did, to be fair. he did like massively, not even like it was close. He was just Scott one
oh yeah,
he completely. Like he'd finished up and he was like, "All right, you guys carry on drinking the Duval. I'm gonna crack open some other beers," and he carried on drinking all other sorts of shit.
Yeah, he would.
Right, Parramatta, chat, whoever's left. Yeah, I'm gonna Para, it's been fucking wicked, Jack. Put a face to the name and have a chat with you, mate. You're a good fella.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll chat
I'm
again soon.
not a total troll. I hope you know that now.
No, you're actually really nice. I sense that anyway.
Of course it is, yeah.
I would have made you a moderator if I didn't, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
Scott and Wanda still on the go. Darren McCrae. They are, but Scott's changed his channel name. Good night, Father Dearest. I can't remember what his channel name is. It was Scott and Wanda, and it is one didn't want to do it no more.
Scott's review things now or something. Scott reviews things.
Maybe that's it. I can't remember. I know that Wanda didn't want to do it. Scott reviews things. Maybe that's it. I know he didn't want to. I can't remember. I just remember he changed it. Is that right? Is that like confirmed?
Scott. No, I need to confirm it. I will confirm it myself. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think he's still going. He's changed his name. Nice Father Dearest. After all that abuse and like butt plug shit and all that, good night, Father Dearest.
Yeah. Adam and Sky, you need to have a good chat. One-on-one. Speed. Oi. Sort yourself out, darling.
Right. Take care, people. Thank you all for watching. Till next time, what can I say? And Paramount, thank you very much for joining the chatting to us. It's been great having you on, mate.
No worries.
Good to put a face to the name. Paramount, eat a ass. Good night, people. Bye-bye, darlings.
Bye-bye, darlings.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's just me here again. No, guys, it's been fantastic talking to you. Eat my ass. Catch you later. No. Take care, people. Have a great weekend. And thank you so much for joining live. Cheers, Mr. Smith. Appreciate all of you for joining. It's been a really good live, I think. So take care, peeps.